Yo, how is it going? How are you guys doing this fantastic freaking evening? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, let me just tell y'all, I am already pissed. I was about to go live, right? And I was like, let me just add this GSX profile to this airplane to get second door boarding like a real A380 would. And for some reason that wouldn't work. So now I said, forget about that. I just loaded in the game. And then my gear for some reason was turned to the left and the plane was on and not in a cold and dark state. And even when I hit it cold and dark, it didn't work. So now I restarted the sim, I loaded back in, and then vPilot was telling me I couldn't connect to the sim because I wasn't in the actual game. So sorry about the delay. I almost about punched my computer. But anyways, Happy New Year's, everybody. Welcome back into another stream. We're actually gonna be doing a little bit of a marathon kind of streaming thing here today. We got tonight's stream, we're gonna be live again tomorrow, and then on Friday, going into the New Year's, just giving you guys some streams. So I do appreciate you guys all stopping in. Again, we're gonna be checking out the A380 tonight. I haven't touched this plane in a while. Apparently they've done a few updates to make the frames a little bit better. I'm still not getting the best frames with this airplane at all, so we'll see how smooth it is. But we're gonna do a fun flight. I was gonna head over to Russia today, but actually I realized that photogrammetry in Russia is really, really good. So I want to spend a whole day tomorrow doing some Aeroflot ops. So we're gonna plan that for tomorrow. But today we're gonna be switching up the flight, going over to Cairo in Egypt, flying out of Dubai. Looks like we got a few people flying. We got Dubai ground online as well. So it should be a fun flight. I am very excited because again, I haven't actually flown the A380 in a while, and it actually is a very, very fun plane to fly. But it's just it's an A380, so I never fly it that much. But again, Happy New Year. Really appreciate you guys stopping in, and thank you guys for understanding that I don't even know what you want to call that. I was literally trying my hardest to stream, and then I'm like, okay, what is this now? VPod don't work, the plane's gears turn. Jesus. Anyways, we're gonna have a good stream tonight though, man. What's going on? So I appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? Flamingo's in the house as well. What's going on, Flamingo? Appreciate you stopping in. Nathan's in the house. How you doing, Nathan? Love to have you in the house as always, dude. How you doing this evening? And yeah, what do you mean, Pluto? I've just realized you said you have school. Where do you live, Pluto? You already back in school? Appreciate you stopping in though, man. How you doing, dude? JJ's in the house. What's going on, JJ? Appreciate you stopping in. Sticks in the house. Everybody's saying delayed, Lord. What's going on, Sticks? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Mason in the house as well. What's going on, Mason? Appreciate you stopping in. Never on time. Hey, you know me, bro. I try my best, so we ain't gonna be on time. I'm not on time. I'm sorry. My bad. I know. We're gonna be better though. Trust me, we'll be better. We'll be better. This is why I need to take, instead of like 30 minutes to start stream, I need to take like an hour and just get everything prepared and ready before I go live. That's what I'm gonna start doing, because I'm always catching myself at the last second doing some stuff I shouldn't be doing. Anyways, what's going on, Falco? Appreciate you stopping in. Aviation is the best is in the house. How's it going, my dude? Happy New Year to you. How you doing? Major Mark flying says he's unsubbing, but I appreciate you stopping in and flying with us, Mark. Thank you. How you doing? JD's and that's what saying also unsubbing. Oh my God. They're on this now. What's going on, dude? I'm doing awesome, man. How you doing this scene, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Have you checked out the Russian center yesterday? I did. I actually looked at a few of the Russian centers. So I'm thinking about flying out of, actually I completely forgot, but it's the SV something Moscow center, the main Moscow, and then flying into the place where they had the Olympics. So I don't actually remember the airport, but this is where ooh, look at that. It's where they had the Olympics, that other airport. I don't actually remember what it's called, but it starts with the A, I think. But those are going to be the places that we fly out of, because I did not know Russia has really, really good photogrammetry. So we are going to be doing that. That's going to be tomorrow, though. I'll put out a poll, because I don't really know if we're going to use a A320 or if we're going to use the A321. You guys know what I want to use, but honestly, both look really good. So I'll put out a poll for that. But yeah. What's going on, the Flamingo? Appreciate you stopping in. Bowen 787 fans says Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, dude. How you doing? Eddie's in the house as well. What's going on, Eddie? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Happy New Year to you. How you been? Wendy's in the house. How you doing, Wendy? Appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for helping Morphus earlier, bro. I couldn't. Aston in the house says optimization still kind of sucks. I mean, I wouldn't say that the optimization is bad, just given the fact it's a freeware airplane. They're working on it as it goes. And also, there's like 7,000 different like connections this airplane has. You know, you could have like the Navigraph moving charts, what is it called? OANS or whatever it's called. So, I mean, there's just a lot of stuff going on in this airplane. I think that's what it is. They just have to find something that could really blend it all together. But I think they did a pretty good job for them being all, you know, freeware developers, just taking time on it. It's not that bad. It's not good though at all. Wendy could be a good name for Wendy. Oh gosh. What's going on, Forza? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? I missed a lot, chat. Holy. Are those the GP engines? I actually don't know. I think these are, I don't even know what A380s use. I know they use the Trents, but I don't know what these are, because they have the single spirals instead of like the actual multiple spirals. So I don't actually know what these are. If anybody knows, let me know. How was your Delta flight? It was good, Aviation. I did float the crap out of that airplane, because I kept the flare going. So it was at the very last marker, but I got it down safely. It was good. The vectoring sucked up by the controller because he was so busy. What's going on, Chef? Appreciate you subbing in, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Give us this plane runs smoother right now than when it came. Yeah, true. Like I said, it got updated and got a little bit better, so it's not bad. What's going on, Mr. Boss, man? Appreciate you subbing in. Sonic's in. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you, dude. How you doing this evening? Dom got a new PC. Nice. What you getting in there, man? What's going on, Forza? Appreciate subbing in as well, man. He says, I've been checking out 2024. I haven't flown it because I haven't felt like getting all my settings set, but I like how the game looks and the planes, at least to me, look really good. I mean, 2024 is not bad. Only thing I don't like about 2024 is, in my opinion, everything looks lower quality. Like, everything is stream. So to me, everything just looks, I don't know, it's like plastic looking, if that makes any sense. Nothing looks terrible in like the scenery and all that, but looking at your airplane itself, it's really plasticky looking, especially like the A330. But that's just me. It'll get better eventually when they figure it all out. What's going on, Mr. Plane Spawning more? Appreciate you subbing in, man. He says it's 0-0 for me because I'm in the UK. Hey, well, I appreciate you subbing in late at night, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Aviation Bros now as well. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. He says, nice to see you back in the A380. Love this livery as well. It is a good livery. I do like this livery as well. I don't know. I wanted to do the normal livery, but ever since I've been like practicing landing and how to fly this thing again, honestly, it's growing on me. I'm not gonna lie. What's going on, Zach? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? Mr. Katz now. Happy New Year, Cat. How you doing, dude? You got the A320 and your tips for reducing lag. A1, go into the Phoenix app. The Phoenix app that runs in the background, and there's ways you could change the display rendering. Just mess around with those and see what you like as best as you can. The plane's optimized and it should run good, so if it doesn't really run the best, it might just be a limitation to your PC, man. How do you call the cargo loader in GSX? You go open the menu called boarding. You got to ask for boarding. Oh, it's a Trent, but a retexture one. Ah, okay. What's Emirates call sign against just Emirates? I think it is Ashton. It's UAE and then call sign Emirates, I'm pretty sure, man. 2020 for life, exactly, Zach. Just crazy. Now, what's going on, dude? You really changed your flight 3 times? What do you mean, just crazy? The first flight that we had done was, I planned to do today, it was just Dubai to Moscow. But in my defense, I didn't feel like flying like almost 6 hours a day because it was a 5-hour and like 4-minute flight. So not really 6 hours, but still 5 hours. And then I also was like, you know what? I looked at sceneries in Russia and I was like, wow, Russia actually looks really good. So because of that, I was like, you know what? We'll go to Egypt today. And then later, which is tomorrow, we'll go fly around in Russia. I think that'd be fun. I also want to fly Aeroflot, so I think it's a win-win. He said finally he's live. Oh gosh, he's going snob. Appreciate stopping in, man. Flight some gaming and I was just going, dude. Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing this evening? He says not to rush out his redneck feel. He's okay with it because I'm flying Aeroflot tomorrow, so he's not mad at me anymore. I would hope. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys all stopping in. Again, we're gonna be taking this flight from Dubai over to Cairo in Egypt. It should be a good one, about 3 hours, 40-ish minutes in there, so a little bit less than 5, which is all good to me. And yeah, we'll see how this thing goes. I am using Rex Atmos today because I've been seeing Mike stream with it, and apparently I've been using Rex Atmos completely wrong. So I'm using it tonight, and it actually really does make the sim look a little bit better. So should be a fun flight. Again, if you haven't already, smash the like button. Already at 41 likes. Let's go for what, 150? See if we get 150 likes today, man. How do you get camera focus like that? Turbo, you go to camera, and when you're in camera, go to showcase mode, and then make sure you turn a drone focus mode, put it on auto. That's how I get it to focus on the airplane, man. Yes, that's what it is. Sochi. That's what it is. Sochi. That's the airport I want to fly to. I wanted to do Moscow to, how do you say it? Sochi tomorrow. That's what I want to do. And I want to do another leg, but it's already a 3-hour flight, the first one. So I don't know. We'll see. If you have like 7 or 8 hours you could spare, fly to Moscow to, I'm not even going to try to say on the 777, 6 hours, 7, 8 hours? Hell no. Do I have time to shower? Go for it, Valley. In the airplane? I don't even know. Do you think they offer showers in these kind of flights? Have you looked it up? And I did, Wendy. We're going to look into it more, but I looked it up a little bit. I haven't really gotten into it, though. Isn't Sochi where they have F1 races? They might ask, and I know they have, they had the Olympics over there one year. That's the only thing I know about it. Thanks, of course, man. But anyways, really appreciate you guys all stopping in. Let's go and hop in this airplane, and let's see if I remember how to fly this thing, because I'm not going to lie to you. This airplane is very exciting for me, because you guys know the same cockpit is going to be found in the A350, and I'm really excited for the A350, but here we go. Just gonna hop up in here, reset my camera view to this bad boy so we get that, and then we'll hop back over here. Awesome, there we go. All right, cool. Stop upstairs first, and let's go and get this thing going. I'm gonna turn off the music for a second because, you know, Boris did his things with this sounds. You ready? 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 Listen to this. Ready? 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 Oh man. I don't know what it is, bro. It's like the clicking noises are so awesome. Oh my gosh, dude. I love these sounds in this airplane. Anyways, cool. We're going to go cruise supply to the auto position. We can't switch the evac to captain only. That button's in op, so we'll just slide up here. We'll go IRS to the position 1. We'll go 2, And we'll go 3 to nav. Looks good to me. We'll slide back down here. Let's go and get strobe selected to the auto position. Nav lights can come on as well. Logo light, again, is for some reason tied with the wing light. I think how that works, so we can't move that. It doesn't even let me click it. And tax light and all that can stay off for now. We're going to get the seatbelt signs to auto because I'm not going to load fuel in this airplane. It's going to take forever, so we'll act like we already did. And no mobile will also go to auto. Emergency exit lights can go arm as well. It will slide up here with you AC as required, which, to be honest with you, I don't really know what it is in the cockpit, so we'll just set it. Yeah, we'll just leave it as it is. We'll see what it's like. Fuel pump solid can stay off for now. We'll go and do an AP fire test and engine tests. Those all work, and I could actually make sure that it works here if I use my head tracker. We press it. And it does indeed work. That's the only thing. You can't actually click this button and look down like you can in the Phoenix. That's the only downside. Awesome. We'll slide back over here. It's going to give you guys the WinWing cam because, again, we do have another exciting thing coming on soon, which is the WinWing MCDU. So they are going to be shipping me out a WinWing MCDU. I just don't know when it's coming in the mail, but they are shipping me out one. So that'll be awesome to show you guys. I got to get the light stamp in this cockpit anyways, but cool. Altimeters are going to be in HPS. So we're going to slide these bad boys over. And we're going to be 1017. I think they're linked, aren't they? Yeah, it's 1017 linked. We're going to get flight director online, VOR1, VOR2, and we're going to get constraints. And that's just what I'll leave on. That'll be good for me. Let's go and slide over here. Let's get VOR2, VOR1, and constraints from this side as well. Awesome. Bring you guys back to me. Let's slide it down this way. We do radios as required. So we're going to set ground here real quick because we do have Dubai ground. Now, if this guy actually lives in Dubai, kudos to him because I think it's like what time is in Dubai right now? I doubt he is, but let's see. He's going to be on 1835, so it's going to go 118350. We're going to click it in, and we'll set that for the standby for now. Unicom on departure, just because I don't really want to hear him yet, so we'll leave it like that. We get the squat code on that set in a second. Park brake's already set. We can get some lights up here. They're already bright, so that's good to me. Spoilers are disarmed. Rudder trim's already at 0. And we can run the checklist there in a second when we're good for that. Door can stay unlocked. I think you can actually move it. You can. Cool. And that looks good to me. Then we'll slide back up here, and now we're to our McDo. What do you even call these things? It's not a McDo, is it? I don't even know. It's 4:34, 5 or 6 a.m. in Dubai. Really? Jesus. I hope he's not actually living in Dubai because usually controllers out of here, they're like all actually from Dubai, which is cool. Anyways, let's go and go flight plan. And actually, not flight plan. I mean, init page. And before we do that, let's go and throw it over to our tablet. In the EFB. Oh, this controller lives in Canada, does he? Okay, good. Because dude, there's some controllers. Like I've been to Japan one time, and there's a guy that was like literally from Tokyo controlling, and like his time it was like freaking 3 a.m. I'm like, go to bed, bro. I was like, kudos to you, but go to bed, man. All right, cool. Going through our flight plan in. He says Canadian accent, is he? Okay, cool. You just made an A350. What do you mean you made an A350? So now what are you talking about? I may do an Etihad A380 flight this weekend. This weekend, I want to do an all Nippon flight from Dulles to Tokyo just because I saw that in real life when I went to Dulles the other day. That's what I want to do. That sounds like a good flight, too. Etihad has some pretty sick A380s. FS says, how do I make the Phoenix A320 not be ready and start it when I spawn in? I think it's, yeah, the EFB. Go to the tablet, hit the Phoenix application, like the icon of it, and when you hit that icon, it should bring you to the menu. It says like your flight plan, your performance, all that. Slide to the very end where it goes to settings and then hit states or something like that. It should give you an option to select what you want to load into. What's going on, Jeremy? Happy New Year, man. How you doing, dude? There's a Boris sound pack for the A380 to make the sounds. This is just default sounds with the A380. Boris just made the sounds for the A380. So it's default, but it's Boris's sound pack, right? What's going on, Zai? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing, dude? Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. I don't know why I made that accent. Anyways, we're flying as Emirates 29, actually, no. We're over here. So 29 November. You can't be fun. We're going to be Dubai to Cairo with Borg El Arab International Airport as our, yeah, cool. 38,000 feet, cost index of a whopping 255 in the cruise. Somewhere around there. That's ISIS around that, so that's fine. Trepo, I don't even know where you get that number from, so we're just going to say, yep. And trip wins, we're going to get that in real quick if I can. We're going to select trip wins today. Is going to be 281 at 099. Oh, what? Oh, so you just do like that? Interesting. Okay. I'm going to have to put something else in there. We'll see. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Okay, cool. We'll do that later. Awesome. Let's go and go to boom. And let me go ahead and go to flight plan. Just treating this like an A320. We'll go to Dubai. Let's insert a departure. And we're going to use runway 30 right for right now. We'll call it ground here in a second to see if that's what they're actually using. Ground says with departure ATIS, information Bravo. Yep, mode Charlie, yada, yada, yada. Departure runway 30 right, and winds are 290 at 17. So yeah, 30 right is what we get set. Cool. So 30 right, we're going to be climbing on the Simpa 2 Foxtrot. So we'll find that bad boy. Simpa 2 Foxtrot, and we're going to be on no transition. We'll insert that one. Boom. And then into Dubai, we'll get that one set up as well. We're going to be coming in, or not Dubai, into Cairo. We're going to be coming in on the ILS 05 right. And then we're going to be on no arrival coming in for the star. But so we're going to set the ILS 05 right. So let's go ILS. There it was. ILS 05 right. Boom. And then do we have a VIA we could get in there? Yeah, via CVO and no star in there. So we're going to go boom and insert flight plan. Awesome. As we do that, let's go and call for catering, and then we'll catch up on some chat. And then let's call for some IFR clearance. So it always says I'm too late for departure. It worked one time. So I don't know what GSX has against me in this airplane, but it obviously doesn't like me very much. So that's very rude. Which presets you using for Atmos? Dan, I'm using all Lupo. So I'm using every single Lupo preset. So I'm using the Lupo's weather. I'm using the Lupo Atmos. I'm using the Lupo, whatever the other one is. But all Lupo presets is what I'm using. All right, what did I miss? Really appreciate you guys showing up again tonight, man. Happy New Year to all you guys. And if you haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Already at 49 likes. You guys are killing it, man. All right, cool. What did I miss? What did I miss? You watch on 2 iPad. Nice. There you go, Cat. Nice 2 iPad. Developer has a logo light working. Oh, really? Does he? Okay, so he's working on making the logo light actually work. I wonder why it doesn't work in the first place. It's just so weird to me. We're gonna do Moscow to, I don't even have to say that. We're gonna do with the 300DR. You want me to? My plan was just doing Moscow to, he just said it, the one that started with the S when they had the Olympics at, with either the A321 or the A320 with Aeroflot. We could do the 300DR too. We'll see. What's the next CRJ stream? We got to see. Everybody's wanting me to fly the CRJ, and everybody else has been flying it again. So we'll see. I might do something soon with the CRJ. We'll figure it out. Let's see what I did. I thought ANA only flies their A380s to Honolulu. I think they have special A380, the flying Honu livery. I'm pretty sure that's the only one that only flies to Honolulu. I think they take their A380s other places. I might be wrong, but I know for sure their flying Honu liveries only fly to Honolulu. Ready for that sexy to fit the release? Me too, bro. I am, bro. Gotta get back in the Phoenix City too. That's what I'm saying, Sack. Time we're gonna do in Russia, bro. That's what I wanted to do. Check flight some screenshots. This is the first time I might agree it's a bit saturated. Is it? I got you, man. We'll check it out when we get up in the air, man. Phoenix with GSX keeps bugging out when I push back. I can't move. Dom, make sure go to your settings in the tablet and go to GSX. There's a full GSX integration with that airplane. So you theoretically shouldn't have to call GSX for pushback. You shouldn't have to call it for anything. It's all based off your motions you're doing in the cockpit. So if you turn on the beacon light, it should automatically request pushback. So if I think what you're doing is you're turning on the beacon light and then also requesting pushback through the menu. It is probably getting confused. So just make sure you're doing everything through the airplane. So go to the settings in GSX and see what you have enabled. Because yeah, I used to do the same thing. I didn't know how it worked, but if you overlap GSX with what you already want it to do versus what the plane wants it to do, it breaks itself. So just gotta make sure everything's synced up together. What's going on, Alex? Appreciate stopping in, man. Tyler's not as well. What's going on, Tyler? Appreciate you stopping in, man. What am I missing? Any tips for more views on the stream? JJ, it just takes time, man. Obviously, if you just start up streaming, nobody knows who you are. Just simple as that. So you just have to keep going with streaming. I like shorts. Shorts will help you out, get a little bit more traction on your channel. But what I would do if you're starting out, make a few shorts and then also do a few live streams as well, or videos, just so you could get a little bit more traction on your channel from the shorts. And then very little of those people that get traction on your channel from the shorts, they start watching your other stuff. And that's just how you could slowly keep gaining an audience. That's what I would recommend, man. Boris the King of Sounds, he is, dude. This plane actually has like 50 fuel pumps. Yeah, I think it does. There's a whole overhead panel of just fuel pumps. It's stupid. How's it frame? Spike flies? Not gonna lie to you right now. I'm looking outside and I'm getting about 52 to 30 FPS, 36 to 55. So it's not good, but I mean, it works. The frames are really bad on this airplane, but I mean, it's whatever. Please check miscellaneous screens. I got you, Chef. We'll check it out in the air, man. Like I said, we got a little bit of a longer cruise time tonight, so we'll be checking everything out in Discord in the air, my dude. Oh, development version. Oh. I didn't know if I should do development version or not. I feel like it was gonna be dumb. I feel like it would have like broke something if I did. Such an amazing aircraft to fly, is it? I like it, Luke. It's not a bad airplane. It's just, it's an A380. Just, there's so many routes you could do on it that are like long hauls and like not that many that I'm interested in short haul flying at least. You bought the CRJ. I'm gonna do a test flight, but you're gonna mess it up, Zem. That CRJ is a very different airplane to fly. You can't just fly to know what you're doing. When's the best time to flare in the 737? I mean, it depends on which one. I usually like flaring that plane and cutting throttles around like 30 feet and just kind of floating it to the ground. That's what I do, about 30. What's going on, Harry? Appreciate it, man. Says the AF catering truck. Hey, what's wrong with it? Like I said, I tried to make a whole profile for this airplane. I tried to get the boarding door to be at the second boarding door and not the first one, the L2, not the L1. It just didn't work. This one I also had put, it was originally with the profile right here, which I think is correct, but at the same time, the cart looked really dumb because it was hitting the wing. So because of that, I put it there. I don't know if they don't do it there or something, but that's just what I did. This plane still does look freaking awesome to me. Look how good that looks. This thing looks sick, bro. What came with the update? Nothing that I know exactly. This plane got updated a while ago. That's why I didn't straight up say updated fly-by-wire. I just said it hasn't improved, just because I have no clue. I think the last time I flew this was literally the day it came out, and I haven't touched it since. So I have no idea what they did. I think most of it was optimization, but to me, I don't notice any difference than the last time I flew it. How do you get that camera angle? We're using drone camera, the showcase camera, man. Showcase camera. You got to hit it on your camera menu, then go to showcase. That's what we're using. What are you saying, Redneck? I have no idea anything you're saying. He's speaking Russian. What are you saying? Got a negative 250 into Denver. Nice. There you go, man. That's a good little landing. It's going to go GSX, and we'll request boarding here. And we get some boarding in the airplane. Poster short got 1.3K views and probably gained like 3 subs from it. Yeah, that's what I said. It gives you traction by getting more people attracted to your channel. It just wakes up the algorithm. Like I said, it's not going to give you much I mean, it might give you a bunch of subs. It might give you, you know, a bunch of views, but it just wakes up the algorithm. That's why I always recommend, if you're starting off, post a little bit of shorts, but then mainly focus on like your videos and live streams. Just use the shorts to gain traction on your channel. Yo, how's your day going? It's going awesome, Mr. Virgie. How you doing, my dude? The one aboard crew, sure, go for it. I'm doing awesome, man. We're hanging out, flying the A380. It should be interesting. How's it going though for you, dude? All fears and not so well. What's going on, Crystal? How you guys doing, man? Appreciate both of you stopping in. Yeah, we're gonna turn off the cabin when I get in the air, because yeah, the cabin does tank frames. I mean, it barely tanks frames. I mean, I've noticed when I have the cabin off versus on, it's barely any difference. Like, really barely any difference. Is the 4060 decent for Microsoft? It'll work. I don't really ever recommend the 4060 because the 4060 runs worse than some 30 series cards. So I would recommend at least looking for a 3070 and up. But 3040s can run, or not 3040s, 4060s can run pretty good. As soon as as you start the engines, the coding subroutines rolling, the FPS real tanks. I know, Dwan. Like I said, this plane is very interesting with the frames still to this day, but it's okay. How's the day? What's going on, Tech? It's not bad so far. The frames, again, aren't the best still, but I mean, it's not like it's killing my system right now. We're going to see how the actual flight goes, because I've only flown this thing around and messed around with it, but I haven't actually got a chance to really fly, like, you know, point A to point B. So we're going to see how this goes. We'll feel out how this works. Anyways, I am using kilograms because if you guys didn't know, there's no US operator of the A380, as most of you guys should know. So Airbus actually never put us option to the airplane in the actual box to have anything in pounds. So we have to use everything in kilos. So we're planning today, that's the wrong thing, fuel. So we're planning today to have 56,000 kilos of fuel. And it says we have that in. Do we actually have it in the airplane? We could check here by doing it this way. Let's go here. Let's go down to fuel. And let's see if we got 56,000 kilos. So it says we have fuel on board 100 and yeah, that's way too much. So how do I actually load that fuel into my airplane? Oh, I'm doing it all through GSX. Yeah, I don't want that. Don't do that. I forgot I did that. Let's go sim or aircraft options maybe. No. Is it connections? It's something. Third party. Here we go. Yeah, GSX. Yeah, no, don't do it. I don't want that because I'm not sitting here waiting that long for fuel. There we go. So cool. We need 56,500. It's a little bit more than I actually need, but we'll just instant load that. Boom, it threw it on my plane. There we go. Let's make sure that's what we actually got. 56,500. Good. We'll go to payload. And for payload today, I'm going to need 42,000 kilos. So let's go ahead and, is that already in? Oh, it does everything ZFW stuff. So ZFW 34, yeah, it's exact same number. Cargo 8100. It's about 50 over, but that's okay. And passengers 405. That's the exact number. Cool. All right, let's go and go instant load. And we got all the people on board. Again, this isn't even a loaded airplane in terms of bags, but passengers, it's a much. Look at all those people coming in, though. That's pretty sick. All right, cool. We got all that set up and we're good there. Let's go and slide back downstairs. We'll get performance numbers thrown in, and I'm going to call for IFR clearance to see if we need to change. Actually, you know what? Before we start throwing in numbers and calculating stuff, let's call up ground and see if he's going to give me something different so we don't have to reprogram again. You can use pounds, but it wants everything in. So yeah, that's what I was saying, Dom. That's why I just said I'll keep it in kilos, just because yeah, in the tablet you could use pounds, but when you put it in the box, you got to start doing math to figure out what you actually have. It's just easier just loading it all in kilos. All right. Oh, dude, we have a lot of stuff now. We have delivery, so never mind. We're gonna be on 12035. He just hopped on. 120,350. There you go. All right, and then we'll see what he wants. Do I need Navigraph charts to do an approach? Off here, you don't need Navigraph charts to do the approach. You can still fly it either way. But depending on if you want to do it the proper way, like meeting the restrictions, understanding your speed, briefing, and also having the updated nav data for the correct arrivals, then yes, you probably would want Navigraph. All right, what do we got? We got, what are we at? We just get a new departure radius, let's check. Yeah, we do. Information Charlie, we call for push, yada yada, 3017 set on the altimeter that's already set up here. Departure 30, right, cool. And the winds went up by 1 knot, so that's fine. I gotta set a new push talk button, don't I? I didn't do that yet, did I? Oh wait, no, I did. We gotta turn on our, that's what it is. I gotta actually turn on the radio. There you go. Forgot they actually make you do that. Cool. Dubai current delivery, good afternoon. It's Emirates 29 November, stand Foxtrot 22 with Charlie, IFR to Cairo, please.
Emirates 29 November, good day. You're cleared to Cairo by the Sempa 2 Foxtrot departure. Time is 4,000 feet, booking 6205.
Alright, Cairo via the Sepra 2 Foxtrot departure, 4,000 feet, 6205, Emirates 29 November.
And Emirates 29 November, is that correct? QNH is 1017, call me for push and start.
Alright, 1017, car for push, Emirates 29er November. I keep saying November, you don't say November, or 29er, don't say 9er. They don't like that. What's going on, Clofrey? How you been, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Planes, Fires, and that's what's going on, dude. Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. And yes, like Boss Man, what's going on, by the way? Appreciate you stopping in, 808. Hit the like button if you haven't already, dude. I really appreciate you guys' support. Already at 56 likes. You guys are killing it. All right, cool. So we don't got to change anything. I guess we call it delivery for push, which is kind of weird, but cool. We'll go performance.
Dubai delivery, hello.
And actually, no, not performance. We need, I'm going to turn them down again. Turn that down. We're going to go fuel and load first. So I think I can just uplink this. I don't know. I really don't know if I can. I don't think you can. So we're going to type it in. So ZFW today, we're going to be taking 342.1. Boom. Block fuel today, we're going to be taking 56.4. Boom. That looks good to me. And that automatically fills out everything down there. Sure, that looks good. ZFW CG is what I need to set though. So we'll go here. And I want to say we could get that through the tablet. I wonder if it has its own calculator from the tablet. Let me check real quick. It does, so 35.3. So we'll set that 35.3. And actually, you know what I should do is my 342 is I would set in here 342 and then block. Okay, cool. I was trying to make sure I'm putting in what the airplane actually has, because sometimes what I get on my OFP, the airplane has either extra or less, and it's always an issue. But that's fine. All right, good performance. And let me go here. Do we have a performance calculator? Let's go. Bam. And I don't think this has a performance calculator, does it? Does anybody know? Dude, we got so many passengers to get on. How many do we have so far? I'm curious. 56 out of 400, so we got time to sit here and mess around. It doesn't have a performance calculator, does it? All right, so we'll do it in we'll do this in a second. We got so much freaking time. We'll throw it in the Navigraph one. It says we're gonna be sitting here for a minute. We're gonna need some AC, so we'll just start running the APU a little bit. We got a lot of extra fuel today, so we'll run the AP for a little bit. I don't know if we're gonna sit here and let a whole 400 people board, but we'll see. And there's 3 seconds, so we'll start the APU, and we'll go listen to that bad boy spooling up over there. Yo, what's going on, Skittles? Appreciate you stopping in, man. You didn't say super on the call scene either. Do you have to say super? I know, I don't think anywhere other than in the US they say heavy and super. Am I wrong with that? Because I'm pretty sure only the US has you call super or you have to call heavy. I might be wrong. I don't know. You're calling him so he knows you're ready, then he sends. Oh, is that what it is? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Good, man. Yo, what's going on, those Skittles? Please don't say anything stupid. If you do, you're just getting kicked out. Can I add you on Discord? It won't let me join the server. If you hit the link in the description, it says it sends you a non-expiring link to my Discord server. No offense, if that's not working, there's some sort of skill issue going on there, man. I want to show you a video of a pilot doing a mock land. I'm not even kidding because I have proof. Well, I honestly don't care. So, yeah. I just bought Flightbeam SFO, and do I have to uninstall the Azoba one in order for Flightbeam to work? You don't have to uninstall it for it to work, but for it to look proper, yeah. You need it to, so you don't have overlapping sceneries. If you just don't delete it, you'll have... Okay, all right. I was like, why are they still here? It's because the door didn't open. Hold on. That was stupid. Open the door. Wait, yeah, wait. Cargo door, and... Does that just open both of them, I'm guessing? I'm confused here. Oh, it does open both of them. Holy, look how slow that opens. That's actually really cool, though. Anyways, but yeah, just so you don't have overlapping sceneries, you want it to, you want to uninstall the Azoba one, man. What's going on, Clover? How you been, man? SimAviator's announced what's going on, SimAviator. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you. Trini Potts announced what's going on, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in. Since you're running stable, you won't notice any big improvements since they are being applied to the development version currently. Really? Okay. So really, this is just a waste then. All right, that's fine. Running at 36 and get decent frames? True. Well, I mean, I was just saying, Luke, for people that are looking to upgrade, I wouldn't recommend upgrading to like a 36 or anything like that, right? I'll recommend at least a 4070 up, just nowadays, because in my eyes, there's no point of buying a PC or updating your PC to something that's still lower than what you really want. At that point, you might as well just save up to what you really want, right? That's just what I was saying. Yeah, thank you, Sticks. I figured that out. It does open both. That's pretty convenient. May I show you proof? Exclamation Discord, exclamation Discord. There's the link. You could join. Send proof if you want, man. Super and heavy is not really needed. No one really cares if you say so. And they see if you're assessing 17838. True. What I was just saying, because isn't there like an actual, I don't know, in like maybe in the sim, yeah, but I'm pretty sure in real life, your initial contact in the US, if you're a heavy, you have to say heavy, and if you're a super, you say super. That's all I know, though, right? I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure initial contact in the US, you have to say either super or heavy if that's your type. I don't know, though. I might be completely wrong, but that's just what I know. This looks fire, though, by the way. Look at all the people boarding up. Got the bags slowly loading in. That is really cool. How do I uninstall the Azoba one? So go to your content manager, just type in KSFO in the search, and then delete the one that doesn't say BM World or, you know, Flightbeam. It should just say Azoba Custom Premium Deluxe SFO. Just hit it and then hit uninstall. But go into your content manager for that. How much is this plane? I want to buy? It's free, Delta Sim. If you have a PC and you have Microsoft Flight Sim, you can get this plane free of charge, which is actually really insane. Again, like, I hate on the frames in this plane, but again, it's a free airplane. I mean, it's insane of how good this plane is for free. So it's free, man, on the fly-by-wire installer. What's going on, Mr. Toastu? Is that how I say your name, man? I'm doing awesome, dude. How are you doing this evening? Happy New Year to you. Appreciate you stopping in. You doing a return? Like, no, sir, Andrew. Just the 1 3-hour. It's about a 4-hour flight almost. Just the one flight for tonight, man. But we will be doing hops tomorrow in Russia. That should be freaking awesome. Luke says, I'm sure for A380, A380 comes in the Super. Well, no, I know that, Luke. I was saying, like, how do you call it? I was saying, like, in the U.S., I think I was told that if you're a heavy, you say heavy. If you're a super, you say super on initial contact. But I don't know about anywhere else. I think that's only a U.S. thing. That's what I was trying to ask. A380 is super, though. This isn't a heavy. This is super. They have their own custom class. What should I change in the software to make my Phoenix A320 less laggy? Do you know what to press? I don't know exactly what to press because, again, I didn't really mess with that. But, I mean, if you go into it, I know there's like a 3D rendering for your PFDs or whatever. You could change if it's using your CPU or GPU, I think. So just fiddle around with it. I've never personally used it to optimize the plane just because it doesn't run that bad for me anyways. But try hitting the thing where it's like something if you want to use your CPU for rendering or your GPU for rendering. I forgot the setting it's called, though. Women getting full with the cargo. Dude, I find it funny that we originally had 1 loader cart and now we have like 3. I don't know how our passengers like multiplied there, but I'm not complaining at all. Yo, what's going on? Good stay, friend. Just joined the live. How's it there? What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. It's a good airplane. It's a good airplane. I mean, only downside I really have with it is the frames are not optimized like whatsoever. I'm getting about 38 to 40 frames right now looking on the outside of this airplane with VATSIM and the scenery. So, I mean, you know, think about that how you want. But it's, other than the frame issues, it's not a bad airplane at all. It's really, really good. Only other issue, actually, no, I'm lying. There's one more. The rudder is really sensitive on this airplane. I had to turn my curves down for it, but that's it. Not that big of a deal. Just like any other plane, having to customize the curves for it. Free A380 is amazing. Never expected in this day of age. And what's the website? It's FLYBYWIRE. FLYBYWIRE, Delta. So search up FLYBYWIRE. I actually got the link in the description. If you go to my description, go to down go down to my flight info section, and it says FLYBYWIRE A380, and then there's the link to the website. So if you're trying to pick it up, there it is, my dude. So on the ground, we are CFI. We're setting the plane up. I'm gonna let these guys board the I'm gonna let them board the cargo, and then I'm gonna throw performance numbers in the plane, and then I'll see how long it takes to load the rest of these people in. But we have a lot of passengers to board. I'm honestly not about to sit here and wait for 400 people to get on this airplane. So we'll see how long it's actually gonna take, but we'll see. Will your call sign would be your call sign then super at the end of it? Well, yeah. Just did a photo shoot with Morphus. What? When I get his free membership, I don't know, Beanie. Somebody gifted 50 memberships the other day, I think. So, oh no, it was 20, something like that. We probably got one of those, man. Information echoes now. What's going on, dude? There's something flickering to the bottom of you. Is it? It might just be the mesh textures with it. I think it's just the airplane textures. I see shimmers. I'm seeing shimmers right here too. What's the difference between heavy and super? Well, heavy is like your 767s, your 74s, 75. No, I mean, I think sometimes the 75 can be in the heavy class. It's all about weight. I don't know the exact weights and all that, but basically the wide body jets, everything but a A380 is a heavy. That's literally all it is. Everything that's not a A380 is a heavy. That's a wide body. The A380 has its own custom class of super. That's what's cool about it. How do you get GSX for airports? You have to go to GSX. You search up FSDT or GSX, and you got to download the payware product you get from it. One more question for performance purposes. How do I remove the cockpit in the A380? Oh, remove the cockpit? You want to remove the cockpit for it? I mean, you wouldn't be able to fly. I know you meant cabin. You go up here in the back, and right up here, there's a little click spot. So if you go right here, where is it? If I can find it. Here it is. So there's a click spot right there. You see where my mouse is coming up? You just hit that and it deletes the entire cabin. Now, when it does do that, it also makes the entire inside just clean. So it's going to look weird for some of your existing camera views. So you might have to go through and fix your camera views. But other than that, you just hit that little button on the back and it automatically just gets rid of everything. What did I miss? Running 4K? I'm running 4K, Dom. Everybody, the second I got this plane, because I got it later in the afternoon because I was at school, everybody was saying, oh, this plane's frames are terrible, they're bad. So I was like, all right, we'll use 4K. So I've never actually tried the 8K, so I've only done the 4K version. How long is the flight? Off here is about 4 hours almost, man. About 3 hours, 40 minutes, my dude. Using the video filters? I am. What's going on, Mr. Lopez? Appreciate subbing in, dude. I am. Right now, we're currently using Rex Atmos when we're using all the Lupo presets. And then I'm also using NVIDIA filters that are posted on my Discord server if you're interested. Exclamation Discord to check them out, and then go to my sim settings channel. Dunimax saying 2024 is dodgy to fly in VATSIM. I tried the other day. You tried it, Luke? Oh, bro. I've seen XP fly. I was like, yeah, no. There's an update. There's been multiple. There's no new update as I know of now, aviation. I just haven't flown this plane since day one. So I'm just seeing how it is again. I think there's been multiple, but I can't tell you what they fixed or anything like that. Heavy is anything capable of a certified takeoff weight of 300,000 pounds or more. There you go, DX. You got the numbers for me. Thank you, man. And again, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, though, man, smash the like button. Get us to our like goal of 150 likes. Already at 64. You guys are killing it, man. I do appreciate it. All right, cool. Slide down here. It's going to do some performance numbers. How does this work if we don't have a calculator? We'll just use the, let's just use the SimBrief calculator. I feel like that will be a little bit easier in that case because there's none in this plane. So let's go boom. Let's go to performance and tools. We'll just import everything. If I can find import from last flight, calculate. All right, so we're gonna have, how does this thing work? This is weird. So flap setting is gonna be 1. Thus percentage. What? Anyways, we're gonna flex. Flex is gonna be a 66 degrees Celsius. So it goes 60, that's 666, that's terrible. So flex is 66. Flaps 1 trim. I don't know what we're gonna be trimming to today. We gotta figure that out. It doesn't give me a trim on the calculator, so we'll figure that out in a second. Packs are gonna be on. Anti is gonna be off, yada yada, noise abatement, don't gonna worry about that. And V speed. So V speeds for V1, we're gonna have 144. V2 is gonna be 140, or not V2. VR is gonna be 149, and then V2 is gonna be 154. So we get set on that. 154. Awesome. And yeah, for trim, can I just click that? I can't click that. Look in the PFD for, oh, it tells you what you should be at already? Oh yeah, you're right. So it's, so I'd be at 40. So just 40, right? So trim's gonna be at 40. So just set 40.0. Cool, there we go. All right, so that's all lit up. That's already ready to rock and roll. Climbing, all that should be automatically set. I don't want to set the pre-selected speeds, so that's fine. We're good with that. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I not? I feel like this stuff should be filled. So we got the fuel in there. Let's go performance. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. Never mind. I'm thinking I'm tweaking. Jerome with the $5 bomb saying Happy New Year. I appreciate that, Jerome. Thank you, man. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Welcome to the Owls community, my guy, with the freaking $5 bomb. Thank you, man. Awesome. All right, AP Bleed's coming on. I'm gonna shut the door. We're gonna catch up with the chat here, and let's just get out of here. I don't think I'm gonna really wait for all these people to get in here. That's a lot of passengers, bro. I don't know if I'll be sitting here for that long just waiting for people, bro. That's way too many. 400 people, and they're going slow too. So we'll see how we're gonna do this here real quick. Looks awesome though, man. The only ooh, this is loud. Only A380 I was on for one time was I went to Dubai to shop. Really? You've been on an A380, dude? Lucky. I would love to be on an A380, but that'd be awesome. But yeah, go and spam those $sign emojis for Mr. Jerome if you have it, dude, for the $5 donation going to the channel, man. I do appreciate you. Thank you, my guy. Awesome. Let's set that back up. Cool. And I'm going to give it like 5 more seconds, and we're just going to push. Why is the tab not showing up in the Max 8? You flying the iFly? Which one are you flying, man? Let's go to Aviation 777. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Which A380 are you using? I'm using the normal one. So apparently the development version is the one that has all the cool doodads and all the new stuff. So apparently I'm using the wrong version, but I'm using stable, not development. Trin has the worst internet. My sim keeps buffering. I'm sorry, dude. Should I get the Bravo Airspace 787? I should not really think about it. Yes, it's the best 787 I would think in the sim. It runs good. The frames are good. It flies pretty well. I think it is the best one. Obviously, it's a little bit more expensive because it's not free, but it's better in my opinion. How do I play your Discord? Delta, exclamation Discord in the chat. You do exclamation Discord, it gives you a link. All you got to do is hit join, man. What's going on, Jerome? I appreciate stepping in, man. How are you at the New Year and the Max in the Chicago? Really? There you go, man. That's actually sick. Did you see like fireworks when you're flying over? That would have been pretty cool, seeing like fireworks in the air. I'm doing awesome though. Thanks for saying Happy New Year and that donation as well, man. I'm doing good, dude. Sat in the cockpit of British Airways A380. I might fly on it again this year. Really? There you go, Wes. That's awesome, dude. I'll be getting in another 737 this summer or something. All right, I'm going to restart Kuwait because, again, I am not going to sit here and wait for 400 passengers. We're only at 200 and something. So let's go GSX, and let's go wait for Kutao script to finish loading, and then we'll push out of here. Again, if you haven't already, man, smash like, man, dude. I already almost had 80 likes. You guys are really killing it tonight. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. How do we get delivery deltas on flightsim.to, man? Flightsim.to. We're going to have this issue again where it just sits here and keeps loading. All right, hold on. Let me restart it real quick. I had this issue earlier. I don't know why this thing loves to not load anymore. I don't think GSX likes this airplane very much. All right, restart Kuwait, and then we'll give it a second to fix it up. Does Mark stuff at A380 now? It does, Mark. It does. This is the FLYBYWIRE A380. It came out a few months ago. My wingspan's most likely on Flyby. Is it value? Where are you parked at? What gate are you at? GSX adding fighting passengers. If they did, that'd be awesome, bro. The bill in the plane is inaccurate. What do you think it's inaccurate about? Oh, this is Skittle saying that, Lord. All right, hold on. You know what we're gonna do? Let me close. Let me just. Yeah, it's not even open. Start Qtao. It's not even open. All right. Start Qtao. There you go. MD says, what if they had recent updates downloaded on a release for we can delete it? MD, I did the same thing. I have no idea. To keep it a $150, that's exactly what I did. I installed the airplane. I flew it for literally like the day it came out, another 2 days after that, and then I was like, the frames in this plane suck, so I just gave up on it. So we're gonna see together. I think they did a few optimization updates and all that, but I have no idea. Mavs now. I was gonna Mav pre-subbing in, man. Okay, what does this thing do? Can we please get out of the gate? Let's go start. Qta's not even opening. Open, please. There you go. All right, now we got it opening. Now we can do it. Here we go. In 2 minutes, I should be to the pod doing the Macarena video I found on YouTube. Go for it, man. Go for it. What's going on though, Mav? I appreciate you stopping in, man. Issue with A380. Exactly. That's the main problem I have with it. It's just you do a few flights like over here in Dubai that are all like, you know, 40, 50 minutes, or you go international flights and do like 10-hour flights. I can't do that, man. That's too much. All right, prepare for pushback and departure. And now we're finally going to get out of here. We're going to check everything out again. Everything's already set up in the box. We got flight plan. Everything should look good here. Iris is already aligned, and we'll run the checklist here as well because there is a checklist for this airplane. So we'll go checklist. And we'll get this go. So cockpit preparation, gear pins and all that removed. Fuel quantity's been checked. Seatbelt signs are coming on. They should have already been on. They're on auto. Seatbelt signs are on. Ref is set both. We got 1017 sets. And checklist complete on this bad boy. Open back up the checklist before start. Parking brake is set. Takeoff speeds are all set and checked. Beacon light is online, right? Beacon light's coming on. There we go. Good. And checklist complete on this bad boy. And now it's after start checklist to run. So we'll get that in just a second as well. Cool. Let's go and get the transponder set with our code. So we'll go squawk code. And our squawk today is going to be, what is it, 6205? 6205. Back to VHF. And I'm going to slide over here, and we're actually just going to plop it in the, we'll do it on this side. It's easier. I like doing it actually through the this thing here. It's so much easier. So we'll go to auto. And then we'll keep it on TA only for now. And we'll have it on squawk. We'll get that set up here as well, which is going to be 6205. 6205. Boom. That's set. Everything's good there. Ready to rock and roll. Fuel pumps are all coming online now. Oh my God, there's so many fuel pumps. All right, there you go. Ping out the cabin. If I can. Okay, cabin ping don't work. Cool. And let's go and get on out of here, man. Holy. Doing just starts we are, Dom. So what I actually did, which is pretty cool, I double binded my my TCA. So my engine 1 also does engine 2 as well, which is pretty cool. So not pushback, we're pushing now, Chemo. We had a lot of passengers and stuff I was trying to wait for, but I just couldn't do it. Sounds like a skill issue. Hour and 45 minutes he takes off. It is literally, I've been streaming for 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Gosh. So considerate. All right, let's go and call for push. Delivery Emirates 29, November, stand Foxtrot 22, ready for push to start. Does he get offline or something? I had VATSIM muted. Oh, he did. 118.35. Cool, we'll give him a ring. And I'll go get the updated ATIS because it's probably changed again. No, still Charlie. Have I ever cried? Yes. Check general. I will check general when we get up in the air, man. I'll check it when we get up in the air.
Juliet 3 Alpha, Aeroflot 527.
Oh my God, I wonder who that is.
527 negative. Taxi via Zulu, Juliet 1, Lima 3.
Get the PFDs and all that up just a little bit here. There you go.
Zulu.
Oh my gosh, is the tweak 8025 model? Is it actually? It feels pretty good on rolling and all that, I think.
Aeroflot 527.
Background, good evening. Emirates 29, November, stand Foxtrot 22 with Charlie. Push and start. Let's watch Al's right in the lane's big bird. I actually did good the last time I flew, so we'll see if we got it. He's gonna call me back.
Emirates 29 and November, push and start is approved facing west on Zulu.
Push and start approved facing north on Zulu for Emirates 29 November.
Emirates 29 and November, negative, face west on Zulu.
Correction, faced west on Zulu, Emirates 29 November. All right, we're gonna do northwest.
Emirates 1008.
All right, cool, ready for push. Gonna slide down here, and parking brake is getting released. Ush, there we go. How do I fix Thrustmaster? TCA is broken. You gotta be a little bit more descriptive than that, Garen. I have no clue what that means. What is it? Is it Thrustmaster TCA Airbus? Is it the yoke? What are we talking about, man? What is wrong with the original FLYBYWIRE A380? Nothing's really wrong with it. It's just the frames are really, really bad in the airplane. They're not good frames. That's the main issue I have with this airplane. Okay, ignition start. Impacts come down. We're going to go ignition number 1 and 2. And we'll slide over here and look at these bad boys. Got the GSX wing walkers as well, which is pretty sick. Slide down here. I don't know where I am. Okay, there you go. I'm like, I don't know where I am. Here we are. There we go. Look at that. Check your takeoff brake tape. We're gonna fix them. I know you gotta sub the brakes and all that. We'll fix it up. We're also gonna set the trim as well. I didn't forget that either. Only thing about this livery is the winglet color isn't accurate. I have a Emirates livery by Blue Jet. Nice. You posting your camera views on Discord? I'd have, Dom. You want the A380 camera views? Is that what you're looking for? Yo, what's going on, Pitchy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Again, if you guys haven't done already, smash like button, dude. Going for a like goal this evening of 150 likes. Already at 76. You guys are killing it, man. I do appreciate it. Holy big engines, I'm telling you, dude. This plane is massive. There's also a Donald Trump wing walker. Hopefully we can get that tomorrow or something. I nearly stalled this thing so many times on takeoff. The landing figures were broken. Only thing I don't like about the landings is it feels super, super sensitive. Like really, really sensitive. That's my only issue with it. Wait, for, I don't actually know what the avail ID is on this, but N1's showing 18, and that's the same on the A320, so I'm gonna guess that's avail. It looks stable to me. We'll go ignition number 2. And, or not 2, but 3 and 4, there we go. Let's not suck that wing walker into the engine. Well, he's willingly walking into it right now, so I mean, I honestly don't know what to tell you, man. He's walking into it. Know what else is massive? Lord. That Vex bulk things, if anybody knows, Vex bolt thing, if anybody knows what I'm talking about, that was hilarious. Dude, he lost like 3 million subscribers, or followers. It says if any miss, oh, does it? Okay, cool. Never flew this bird, you got to, Zach. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's huge, it's sluggish, it's slow, but it's fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. You feel really special flying, especially now that not everybody and their mother is flying this airplane anymore. It feels fun to fly this thing. You're like, hey, I'm super big, heavy A380. Set parking brake, I got you. All right, let's slide down here. Parking brake will get set. And for the sake of our frames on departure, if this does literally anything, I'm gonna turn off the cabin for now. I feel like that might not do much, but cool. Let's pull it up. Yeah, we do got the avail. There we go. Cool. Awesome. We got the avail light. We're gonna go upstairs. Ignition comes to the normal position. We get the AP bleed off. We'll slide back down here. I'm just gonna run the flows like it's an A320 because I don't really know what the proper way to do this stuff is. We'll slide in here. Ground frequency's already set. Everything looks good. Ground spoilers will get armed. Berg make's already set. Rudder trim will get reset. Cabin door will be locked. Our cockpit door will be locked. There we go. And we'll slide over here. Let's go and get our flight control page. We'll go flight controls. And we'll set the trim as well. So trim is going to have us at 40 flat. So let me see how this is going to work. I didn't mean to click that click spot. There we go. Don't forget about teddy bear. Oh yeah, how do you do the teddy bear? I don't actually know how to do the teddy bear. Somebody's got to teach me how to do that. Using brake to vacate on landing, we will be, Dom. We're going to use brake to vacate. I love that thing. I wish they had it in the 320. There we go. Oop, that's 39. All right, there's 40. Cool, and now we run the flight control check. First, we got to set flaps to position 1, correct? So we'll go performance. There we go. And I'll just run the flight control check first. We'll switch you guys over to the flight controls. Bring the camera back down. There we go. And we'll go full right. Neutral. Full left. Behind the seat on top of the fire extinguisher. Bet. Okay, thank you. All these A380s next to you real people, they are. These are all real people flying on VATSIM with us, man. Goofy Vex bolts. Oh, he lost 5 million? Okay, I was off. And there's rudder right. Flight controls are free and correct. Let's go and slide over to the best part and listen to them flaps drop, man. Dude. There you go. Oh, bro, they sounds good. It's a click spot on the right of the fire extinguisher. Bet. Okay, awesome. We'll check it out when we get up in the air. We'll pick it on.
By ground, Emirates 925 heavy rift taxi on Juliet now.
Look at that. Nice, bro. All right, everything's ready to rock and roll. It's going to go after start checklist. Boom. After start, anti-ice is off. We don't need it. Pitch trim set for takeoff. Rudder trim's neutral. Checklist complete. And we'll go ahead and run the before takeoff checklist or taxi checklist here. Flight controls are free and correct. Flap setting is 1 and set. Radar is going to be on. Seatbelts, ground spoilers, arm, takeoff, or in the flaps, or takeoff configuration. Auto brakes will be set to RTO. How do you set it to RTO? Oh, right. It's a button, isn't it? Yeah. RTO.
Continue
takeoff config. We're going to do takeoff config test.
Right there, Aeroflot 527.
Takeoff config normal. Checklist is good, and then we'll go ahead and run the before takeoff checklist as well. Line up. Takeoff runway reset. Actually, no, so we got to run that a little bit later. Cool. All right, we'll call for taxi.
Okay, we taxi Juliet.
You just got scammed. What happened? Well, I appreciate you, Marsh, man, for the $1 donation. What happened, man? Go and spend those dollar signs if you have them on the Alice memberships, man. Happy New Year's, Mr. RC. We got Emirates 29 November ready to taxi with Charlie.
November, Roger. Emirates 927, are you ready to copy taxi clearance?
All right, so we got to wait for these guys behind us. Awesome, dude. Yeah, it's the, you guys were talking about the bear that's right here, right? It's the bear that's like on top of this thing right here.
Emirates 927, are you ready to copy taxi
and you know what I didn't do? We didn't set our, altitude or anything to the chart. Where is the charts in this thing? There it is. All right, we'll go from, and I'm going to pull up the taxi chart real quick.
927, taxi via Zulu.
And we're gonna get the airport. Boom. And let's go and go sit on the 742 Foxtrot. 742 Fox. Wow, his mic is laggy.
Emirates 29 November, follow behind the company, Boeing 777, and hold Lima 4. Alright,
we'll follow behind the company, Boeing 777, hold Lima 4, Emirates 29 November. All right, cool.
Air Force 5.
Let's go and go to...
Right turn on mic to
I don't even know how you would do this. Anyways, we'll figure it out. Let's go and get parking brakes are removed. And we'll start slowly giving it a little bit of a taxi.
We cannot make turn on mic, it's too late.
Let's pull up just a little bit. Do me a favor and ban Marchman. Why? What's going on, Max? I appreciate stopping in, man. Focus VATSIM. Yes, sir, man. We are indeed on the VATSIM, sir, my dude. Appreciate you, MD, for throwing those $signs, even though you don't have a membership, man. That's awesome.
I know it is not departure point. You said limit 3 alpha. I hold limit 3 alpha and not see where you want me to go, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Is just behind
awesome. So since we're following him, we're not going to worry about that. We're going to just get the chart set up because I don't know how to go to pin charts in this airplane. So boom, slide over here. Let's go and open this up a little bit. And top of climb is going to be 4,000. So we're going to set 4,000.
Cross runway back to you, 527.
There we go. Russian crash out. That's redneck. If you guys didn't know, it's redneck. That's talking like that crap. Awesome, dude. He's geeking. ATC's bad, dude. He's just fed up with redneck. Oh my gosh, that's actually great. My guy was going. Oops. Let me do this here real quick. There we go. What's going on, Justin? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this year, my dude? Hopefully you're having a fantastic evening. Showtime's announced as well. Saying the shows you has a 777 VATSIM map. Does it actually? Brother.
Welcome, everyone.
Does this show me as an A380 for everybody that's actually on VATSIM? Because again, I had connection issues joining the server, but I put the right iCal, so we should be fine. Our aircraft identifier. Justin joining the Owls fan club membership, renewing that membership. I appreciate it, man. Go and spam those fantastic and my guy emojis for Justin, dude. Happy New Year's, Justin, by the way, dude. Appreciate you stopping in. Man, to get the A380's taxi charts up. Well, yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. You're right. It's Dubai though, so I trust that basically everything's an A380 taxi chart. But let's see, do they even have those here? Yeah, I don't even think they have these here. They have low visibility taxi, airport briefing.
Aeroflot 527 November 2.
Yeah, they don't even have A380 taxi charts.
Class upgrade, present, sparkles.
I appreciate that, Eddie, with the $2 donation going
right,
to me.
November,
5th everyone go and spam those $signs, man.
Right,
Really do appreciate that, Eddie. Thank you so much for your donation, my dude. Helping out the channel. Again, speaking of, I didn't say it already. I said it on Discord, though. You guys, like, went insane this year on YouTube. I started this year with 2,000 subs, and we're ending at 34,000. I mean, that's, like, really, really insane. I do appreciate you guys so much for that, man. And I could already tell you the frames right now are pretty horseradish, but that's fine. That's okay. Oh, John, I'm gonna have school tomorrow. You have school tomorrow, Dom? Really? I thought you guys not get 2 weeks, or did you guys get out of break like super early? You use SimBrief? I do use SimBrief, Nico. I'm indeed using SimBrief. We're subbing for Owls mass unfollowing. Oh lord. Tell me to hold short at Lima 3 Alpha. I held there and he said continue. If I continue, he says go to runway. He confused at his own airport. Oh bro. It's the fact you're doing the Russian accent. You actually just sound like a mad Russian. Oh, he's actually flying Aeroflot over there too. Look at him. Oh my gosh. Cameron says, yes, they do. It's a code F in the texture. Is it? Thank you, Cameron. It's a code F.
Juliet 1 Alpha, but it's alright. Continue taxing via Juliet. Juliet 1, Lima 3, hold Lima 3 Alpha.
That's aprons.
Okay, you say again. For
Code F taxi chart. Oh, this one. There you go.
925, continue taxing via Juliet.
Ah, okay, yeah, so we're in the green zone. So here we go. Just make sure we're following the greens. And I'm an A380, so I'm not taxing over freaking 15 knots. Stop washing your hands. Make a game where nobody washes your hands anymore. Can we get a mod to time them out? I personally don't feel like wasting energy today. Wait, so your name is Owls IRL? You think my name is Owls? No, my name is Brendan. Oh my gosh. Be participating in the mass and following too, but I bet you would, Hazar. You'd be actually the first one to, really. Shh, you guys didn't see that. 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 Falco, though, with the $2 bomb saying Happy New Year, go and give him a like on his donation and spam those $signs if you haven't, dude. Really do appreciate that, man. Thank you, my guy.
Qantas 2127.
Do that again, I'm timing out for 24 hours, bro. No need to do that, bro. First time getting GSX Pro Need tips. Bogus, all you gotta do, man, is just load it into your sim and just open the little plug-in and just hit board, hit D-board. Really, it's a simple out. It works off the get-go, so there's really nothing you gotta do for it, man.
MS Force 927, short of Lima 4 Alpha.
Emirates 927, right turn on Mike.
All right, Park just say he told me to hold short Lima 4, but follow company, so we gotta figure out what he wants me to do here.
Right turn on Mike and Mike 1 Lima Alpha for Emirates 927.
Emirates 927, negative. Right turn on Mike.
We have the same exact lesson as brother. Actually, JJ, oh my. Massive following January 2nd. Oh my god. You're making fun of my
Right
culture
turn on
skills.
Mike
What are you
and
talking
Mike
about, bro?
1, holding point Mike 1 Alpha for Emirates 927.
Emirates 927, negative. Holding point
Oh my
Mike
gosh.
13 Alpha. Mike 13 Alpha.
I'm just trying to
Mike
tell him
13
I'm
Alpha
holding short.
for Emirates 927.
And ground Emirates 29 November short of Kilo at Lima 4.
Emirates 29 November, continue taxing via Lima 4. Right on Mike, holding point Mike 13 Alpha from the 308.
Mike 1 Alpha. I continue taxi Lima 4, left turn on Mike and holding point Lima 3 Alpha for Emirates 29 November. I didn't write half that down.
Emirates 29 November, negative.
Yeah, I knew.
Right on Mike, holding point Mike 13 Alpha.
1-3 Alpha. All right, sorry about that. Continue Lima 4, right turn on Mike, then holding point Mike 1-3 Alpha for November. All right, Emirates 29 in November. There you go. Cool. Our primaries get released. Dooch, dooch. All right, cool. We'll start the tax back up again. It doesn't help that this guy's mic is like extremely quiet and I have to have VPod at 100% to hear him. Anyways, it's pulled up.
And ground, Emirates 925, holding short of Lima 3 Alpha.
Take our time here. Give me a quick
Emirates
second.
925, continue holding there for like 30 seconds.
There we go. Too loose over Painfield.
Okay, we'll stand by.
Same bone over Airbus, man. I don't know about that. But I was at NoCrease fine stable version. Yeah, I didn't know that the development version was actually, you know, a decently better one. I thought it would have been more laggy and, you know, glitchy. That's why I didn't do anything. Is FPS feeling better for me? It felt a decent amount better, but not perfect. I mean, I'm getting around 40 to 50 frames right now. So, I mean, it's not great, but it's not, you know, god-awful like it was before. It's okay.
Ground, this is Emirates
It's not good,
445. We have information.
Never kept messing around with the fireworks. Almost fell from my couch. Actually, oh gosh.
777. We're at gate B24 requesting that far clearance to New York as well.
It's going to New York, holy. You're that windy pooped his pants us stream? That's cool.
445 Dubai ground, you get to destination where the run up to Foxtrot departure. Maintain initial altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 0527.
There goes Rednet.
Cleared
Nice,
to
dude.
Dubai via the Red Hat
Dude, D24 kills, what happened, value?
Initial flight level is 4,000 and
I
squawk
did, dude.
0527
I was Boeing versus Airbus of the day. Started over Alice
Emirates
taxing.
445.
Emirates 445.
We're gonna make a turn here on Mike.
Delta, QNH 1017. Report ready.
Alright, so we're taxiing A380, how an A380 should be taxied here, guys.
QNH 1017, you have information Delta, and call for push and start. Emirates
You're
445.
lucky you're getting 40 to 50, you're getting 20 frames on Captain's Game, really? I said, I am blessed. I mean, like I said, it's not terrible, but it's just when you're used to, like, you know, 185 frames, not 185, but like 85 to 100 frames in an airplane,
Okay, we
or
will
streaming
follow
getting
the
like 60,
company
70.
to,
This is like a
holding point
massive
Michael
downgrade.
13 Alpha for runway 30, right,
There you
Emirates
go.
925.
Airbus is safer, not gonna lie. I mean, both of them have a relatively similar, you know, safety record. Knowing you're probably gonna tell me, oh, Boeing Max crash, bad. Just found a FedEx 8. I found a FedEx A380 going from Atlanta to DC on VATSIM. Pygmy, you just have to remind me of that, you know, VATSIM's just slowly dying. Dude, I've seen my fair share of just stupid stuff on VATSIM, bro. It's embarrassing, bro. I don't get how people can get on VATSIM and happily do flights like that. I just don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. Airbus is never on the news. Do you know what the news is for? And do you know what the media is? If one thing happens with an Airbus anytime soon, everybody's going to be bringing up every Airbus incident. That's just how the media works. So since you're seeing one incident with the Boeing, there's going to be a bunch of incidents with the Boeing. And it's not helping with the max incidents in the history. That's why the media blows up Boeing so much. If you would really know aviation, you would know that both are relatively safe airplanes. They wouldn't be flying thousands of them a day if they weren't safe.
We have a Delta request.
Southwest A320, oh, trust me. I was one of those guys, I won't lie to you. I will say, I was a Southwest A320 user. Only 119 people watching, I know, you guys are killing it, man. Really do appreciate the support, man. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Trying to go for a like goal this evening of 150 likes. Already at 83, you guys are killing it, dude. Don't think you're getting 60, 70 FPS right now, it looks like 30. No, check, I said in other planes. I said in other planes, I'm used to getting 60, 70 during streams. And in this plane, I'm rocking a solid, right now it's 45, 30, 32, 34, 40, 43. It's all over the place. It's not going over 50. Like, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I usually get that, but right now, it's not at all. PNG 747, hopefully at the end of the year. I doubt it. I think we'll be seeing that 747 by, like, next year, not this year. JetBlue 737. Okay, I never did that, but before I got the PMG, I was indeed a 737 or Southwest A320 user.
By ground,
737 ops, dude. The fact that people like make a bunch of liveries for that stuff too is crazy.
Runway 30.
Not to say as well, what redneck? Something with their system doesn't like this aircraft. Shaq, well, okay. What version are you using? Because Goodman also told me that I'm using the stable version, and all the new updates and all that have only been for development. So is that true or not? Because I think some people were saying that that the development version has all the updates. So if you're using development, that might explain a lot. Because I'm using stable. I wasn't aware that development had all the updated stuff. How to be a moderator in a Discord server? I usually just pick moderators when I need them. I don't really have like any applications for them. So sorry, man. Never get what. I never get why people fly American Airlines in Europe, fly Molly in Europe. People do the same thing in America. They fly like EasyJet and stuff. Ryanair A380, Lord. Exactly, CST. We're not going to be seeing that 747 for years. 29 November over Unicom 122 decimal lane, Emirates. I was about to say my call sign again.
Emirates. On 122.8, Father.
All right, we'll go. I'm gonna hold short and then we'll switch in a second. I gotta actually type it in. Make me a mod to ban Marsherman? Should I? Yes, you're in development mode. That's exactly what it is then. We gotta have to fly this thing again then, because I'm using stable.
Some GSX
you play F1 by any chance? I do not. Delta, I do not play F1.
Load the aircraft, but we're just trying to get the pushback tuck, so we shouldn't be too much longer for Emirates 445.
Please ban Marsherman and Troller. Yes, Skiddos. If I ban him, I'm gonna have to like nuke you. I don't even know. Like I'm gonna have to hit like an extreme ban hammer on you if I ban him. You're not getting a New Year present.
The by ground.
224 came out. X-Plane tow was over. What happened to the guy? Oh my God, not this again. Alright, so we're gonna keep it rolling here. I'm gonna go and switch it quickly down here. We're gonna go 1, 2, 2, 8. Slap that in and flip it. There you go. And we get the transponder to TARA. Set. Awesome. It's good to me. Ready to rock and roll, man. Awesome, dude. Yeah, we should have used the stable version then, man, because my frames in this airplane right now are not stable, the development version. Because my frames in this airplane are like atrocious. Like really, really, really bad. And we're using Mike 13 Alpha, so it's not this one, but the next one at the end. There it is. Cool. So what happened with XP release? Yo, it's gonna be a mod on the I own a server 500 people. Sadly, no, man. Like I said earlier, Delta, I don't have like a mod application. I usually just only give mod if I need it or I wanted to do it. I did disable the cabin cast. I did. Just fun A320. That's what we're gonna hopefully fly tomorrow. I'm gonna put out a poll. If you guys choose anything other than the A321, I honestly might be sad. Somebody asked me if I ever cried. I'll start crying then. About traffic, Emirates 29 November at Mike 13 Alpha, lining up and waiting 30. Right, we'll wait for the wake turbulence for company traffic. Goodbye.
Okay.
I didn't mean to stop. Jeez, this plane is heavy. MSR 777 Ops 1. What is that, Andrew? What is MSR? 10-minute taxi, look, he goes hard. I don't know why he didn't just wrap me the other way. He brought me all the way back just so I could go all the way back over here. He just made me do a big, like, Z. Actually, that wasn't a Z. What would that be? Like a U? It's a big U. All right. Stripes, come on. Nav light's already on. Again, the wing and lug are kind of linked with this version of the plane I'm using, so we're going to get the wing on. Landing lights, nose to take off, and we'll get the runway turn off and camera on as well. And we're going to line this bad boy up here. And 30 rights confirmed on the ground. There we go. And we'll keep spawning here nice and smoothly. And there we go. Beautiful. That's how you line up an A330. Or not A330, I'm talking about. Actually, I'm lying. This is actually very, very nasty. It's not a very good lineup, but that's fine.
Emirates 927, clear of 30 left.
Cool.
Goodbye, traffic.
Permits will get set. We'll see it for a quick second, waiting for this guy to get out of the way, Mr. Mark. Awesome, dude. Congratulations, though, Frosty. Hopefully we'll see you on the VATSIM network then shortly, dude. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Oh, by the way, when I get up in the air, it takes up a lot of space on the ground when I land, so I've just started turning it on, only on when I get in the air and just cruising along. It's heavy for a 4-hour flight, then how heavy is for like an ultra long? Oh, really? That's what I want to know. I'm scared. We can mark a few seconds here. Guys, let's watch Owls gets thrust climbing. What? JJ, the performance is really bad right now, but apparently if I use the development version, which means I'm gonna have to fly this thing again. If I use the development version, apparently the frames and all that are a lot better. So I didn't know that. I thought the development version would have been the worst one. So we're gonna have to try that out next. Right now though, the frames aren't good. They're not good at all. All right, we got runways confirmed, cabin crew's already good, packs are on, and checklist is complete. Lap checklist is done, and do we have a approach? That's all we got next. Cool. Gonna slide this back over and get it to the engine page. Dubai traffic, Emirates 29 November is going to be departing runway 30 right, separate 2 Foxtrot departure for Dubai traffic. Cool. Going to give you guys the control cam. Ooh, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit this. There you go. And awesome. We're going to spool it up here. Parking brakes get released. We're going to spool it up. And this lineup is really atrocious, but that's fine.
Dubai traffic, Emirates 925 line up.
And Menflex 66 SRS, runway outer thrust blue. There's 100 knots neutral on the side stick. And there's V1, rotate. Pause, ready to climb, gears coming up. Nav. At least the sounds are awesome. All right, we're gonna try something. I'm gonna do a little bit of a sketchy thing here, but I have to do it. Oh, that looks awesome. All right, back to the cockpit. Keep that 15-degree climb, pitch up attitude going. And thrust climb. Climb. Honestly, no D rate there, so that was kind of lame, but cool. We'll keep it going up, 380. And we're going to get flaps clean, spoilers disarmed. And taxi light comes off. Our nose light comes off, sorry. Right traffic, Emirates 29 November now clear, running 30 right, passing 3.9 for 380 on the SEPRA 2 Foxtrot departure, costing lake turbulence for Dubai traffic. All right, throw over to AP. And let's go figure out how we got this thing going on here. Yeah, I was about to say, our climb looks a little crazy right now. What's going on with that? Let's see.
And Dubai traffic, Emirates 925, taking off runway 30 right, we'll be departure.
Let's put it back on a normal climb here. I don't know why we're climbing that aggressively. Chrono, yeah, come on. What the heck is this climb? What is our speed, by the way, as well? This is interesting. This screen's also very, very dark. Holy. There you go. We're clearing at 200 knots. We're supposed to be at 250. Why are we at 200? That's why I use the dev version. Is that what it is? Wait until 10,000 feet, the nose will roll with it. Okay, cool. Dev version is fake. I didn't even know about that, dude. I thought the dev version would have been worse. Maybe it should, dude, I was about to say. Okay, there we go. I see the speed. It's, yeah, okay. That's weird. Anyways, hop upstairs, go and get the cabin pinged out. Yada, yada, act like we did it. Cool. And we'll get the lights off at 18. Awesome. And audio's coming down. We get the music back up. And we'll enjoy the cruise here. Yeah. We should use the dev version. Never use stable? Yeah. We're going to have to use the dev version next. I think that's something we're going to have to do here. I'm just going to turn the cabin back on because, I mean, this looks terrible outside. Let's do that. Cabin, come back on. And again, there's really no performance decrease or increase from this, so let's do that. Look at that. Pretty bird, man. Thing climbs like a rocket. Well, it's an A380, so it shouldn't climb like a rocket. That's fine. Yeah, I had no clue the stable version was worse than the dev, because knowing this airplane, it being so new, I was thinking that, you know, the stable version was, you know, okay. And if I fly the other version, then it might just be like really, really just issue induced, but apparently not. So we'll see what's about that. I guess we have to fly this thing again soon. All right, cool. It's gonna go standard. Standard is set on the secondary as well, and wait for 18 to get those lights off. There's a mod that makes the tablet in-op. Oh, really? This down here? Really? How do you get that to work? I'm gonna have to try that out as well. Awesome. What is going on? There you go. That's a little bit better. How do you enter the internal position of the 777? What do you mean the internal position? What does that mean? You talking about like how do you get into the cargo bay? You have to use your arrow keys, man. Use your arrow keys to slide through the cockpit. Just how you would when you move around the cockpit. Just keep going all the way back into the cargo compartment. That thing flying like a 390. I was about to say, holy. Yeah, I wish I would have known. We wouldn't have flown the stable version. We would have flown the development version. EFV A380 pop up. Really? Okay, cool. What does it do though? It just makes it, you said, into another tablet, so it's like a double EFB. What's the point of that though? I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, what do we got? Rich says development's better. Really? Okay. So we'll fly this again later this week or something. We'll check it out. Cast with the togas. We got Aviation the Best with the togas. Windy with the togas. Goodman saying man flex. We got Marshman with the togas. Marshman the V1s. MD with the togas. Cast with the VN Rotate. Bone with the VN Rotates. And Aviation's the Best with the Rotates. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, dude. Awesome, man. Well, I guess now that we're in the air, I mean, we'll see if we get a memory leak. That makes me scared now because we're probably going to have a memory leak again, I'm guessing. That's going to be interesting. How do you get that camera view infinite flight? You have to go into your camera menu and select showcase mode. When you go to showcase mode, it brings you to this camera view here, and you just move around with your WASD and then numpad. Jay says, don't. I shouldn't. Don't use it? Okay. Somebody just made a call. Hot call. Give you guys something that already smashed the like button, man. Already at 90 likes, going for 150. Do appreciate you guys, man. All right, passing the 18 whale out of that. So it's going to go Shobes to auto. Not nav light. Keep thinking that's the wing line, the 320. That stays on. We get the wing light off. We get this bad boy off, lane lights off, and that's already good. And we'll get the seatbelt signs to auto, which should automatically turn them off because it's nice and smooth air. And I got, behind and tray about 20 miles, so we're looking good. Awesome. And right now, the frames aren't actually that bad now I'm in the air. We'll see if that stays, though. I feel like that's going to be, like, instantly changed in a second. Have you watched Carry On? I have not. I watched it because my parents were watching it, but I wasn't actually paying attention. I just kept looking up every, like, 30 minutes. So, not really, but I've seen a portion of it. It just restreams the flyby to other screen. Does it? I feel like, yeah, doesn't that, like, probably make it run a lot worse than it originally would either way, or anyways? Teddy bear's behind your seat. Oh yeah, hold up. We'll turn that on in a second. Give me a second. Never had that mod, Crash Run Sim. Could because JJ uses dev. Really? We'll see. I might mess with it. I know one thing though. Right after I end this, I'm gonna load into the dev version and see how that works. God, I really do wish you guys told me that. That's fine though. It's fine. We'll come back into it because now this is like a really biased opinion just because I'm not using the best version of the airplane they got. But that's okay. We need more 777 long hauls. You need more long hauls? We'll see. I really hate doing long flights just because you sit. I mean, I like doing them like if I'm not streaming, but if I'm sitting here, if I do a long flight, I like to be here the whole time. And it's so boring just sitting in an airplane for 7 hours just... I don't know. Does this plane have a multiple engine variants? I swear it does. I don't think it does. I just know that you could, at most of the livery devs, like this one in particular, you could see that it has the normal like spiral, but this livery just adds the one line, so it thinks it's a different engine. So I don't think they do. I just think you could edit the spiral to make it a different engine. It's a common knowledge if you have ever flown the FLYBYWIRE A380, you know it's always a dev version. Really? Well, I didn't know. I mean, even when I had the FLYBYWIRE and mainly used it, I was new to the flight sim. My bad. Terrified some screenshot. Finally took a screenshot as I saturated. I got you. Give me a second, Wendy. Let this thing climb out and get stable in the air, and then we'll start messing with the teddy bear, looking at screenshots. Only if you asked in Discord. Well, yeah, I should have. I just assumed. That's what that was. I shouldn't have assumed. That's fine. Accidentally uninstalled Microsoft 2020 thing. It was 2024. I needed storage. Reinstalled it right now. 𝐓𝐸. I feel really bad for you. That sucks. that really sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Damn. How long is that gonna take? Hopefully you have pretty good internet. Eddie said, I'm looking excited about the 757 from Bluebird. Have you seen it? I have. I'm actually in there. We're in their media group. So whenever that plane gets close to release or ready to be released and showcased, we will be getting early access to it and all that. So I'm excited for that. I think a 757 is going to be great, but no offense. A lot of people hate me when I say this. I love the 75, don't get me wrong, but I honestly want the 767 first because then I could do real cargo. I love the A300. I love the 777F. I love the cargo planes we already have, right? But the 767F gives me exactly what I want to do. FedEx. There's a bunch of, what is it called? Canadian cargo. What is it called? Air cargo, Canadian, air, something like that. The cargo one that flies into St. Martin from Canada. Dude, there's so many cargo planes I want to do. Atlas, the all whites ones that are like, you know, leased airplanes. It'll be really fun. I would love that, but I'm excited for the 75 as well. When's your arrival, Zed? We got about, so you see it there in the ETA, we got about 3 hours and 21 minutes left, so we got a while to go. Just took off. Started at 4 p.m. EST, and it's still downloading. What is it at? How to install your window views into my sim? I think you get the camera, you download the camera menu, and then go into your main Microsoft folder, go to packages, and then hit the airplane that you're looking for. And then it should just already have the camera config like folder in there. All you got to do is just, paste it in that group, and it should overlap it. So go to your main Microsoft folder, then go to packages, and then select your airplane that you're looking for, and then just drag and drop the camera file into there.
Owls, do you like Doritos? If so, try them new sizzle and cheeseburger. Taste like McDonald's cheeseburgers, lol. I'm
not gonna lie to you, I don't think that McDonald's cheeseburger... Ew. That sounds nasty. McDonald's cheeseburger fries? That sounds disgusting. That sounds nasty. I mean, I might. I do like myself some Doritos. I'm pretty sure my dad just finished eating the ones that I wanted. So they're saying in a A380, we climb faster than an A319, A321, A320, 737, 0 to 380 in 8 minutes. Okay, sure. Go for it. That is the biggest ounce of BS I've ever seen. Anyways, oh my gosh. But I do appreciate you, JJ. Go and spam those dollar signs if you have not already. Really appreciate you for that $5 bomb. I do appreciate you, man. Thank you. I might have to, though. I was trying to say, though, I had my favorite Doritos are the, what are those, the sweet and spicy chili ones. I had some, and I'm pretty sure my dad ate the rest of them. I'll see if I can find them in my store. That sounds absolutely disgusting, though, bruh. I really don't see myself eating that. Hold on, let me check. storm yesterday, so I have to readjust my lights to the correct setting because now I have shimmers beside me. Give me a second. Give me a second. There you go. I'm trying to get rid of this shimmer you're seeing on the side. It's because I have my lights at the wrong position. Give me a second. Almost done. All right. I think they're still going to be there, but I'll worry about it later. Every time I unplug, oh no, I fixed it a little bit better. Every time I unplug my my lights, like my studio lights for streaming, for some reason it never just saves at the last set it was at. It just resets. So I always have to figure out what lighting, like how bright I need it to be on each side, because if I don't, and I make it too bright on one side, it creates a shadow, and that's what you're seeing. This little that pixely stuff is shadow. So, anyways, sorry about that. I'm back. Boom, 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 bam, boom. All right. Anyways. I really appreciate that, JJ. Thank you for your $5 bomb, man. Yeah, cargo jet. That's what it is. Cargo jet. Of course, Dom. No. Yeah, cargo jet, dude. 7.6 freighter will go crazy. Dude, I'm telling you, like, I love the 7.5, but a 767, in my opinion, is what I want first. Obviously, United Ops, Delta Ops, freaking old, what is it called? Who had it? I forgot who it was. But anyways, a bunch of those, right? And then you could go in cargo. Bro, it would be awesome. A bunch of European carriers for that 767 that are like interesting. They do cool routes with them. But hey, I wouldn't be mad at getting a 7.5 first. How to join the media group? If you have an aviation YouTube channel, send an email to Bluebird. I'm pretty sure they have a website. I got it through Chelsea. If you go in their Discord, send a DM to Chelsea because he's one of the guys that he's the lead developer for the 7.6. So he gave me a few contacts to reach out to them. So if you have a YouTube channel, reach out to Chelsea in their Discord for Bluebird, and then see if he gives you his contact for an email to send to him. Terrence says the FPS is still not great. Apparently, we're using an old version of the airplane because all the new stuff being updated to this airplane mainly is in the development version. I'm using stable. So, yes, the frames are bad, but I honestly can't say anything anymore now because apparently I'm not using the most newest and up-to-date stable version of the airplane, which is in the development section. So, it's bad, but I think it honestly might be better if we use development. Oh, what did I miss? You must be light. Yeah, you think I'm light? What? What's going on, Samoa? Appreciate it, man. How are you doing this year, my dude? Check DMs. Let me see. How are you already cruising, George? Because we're using stable. Again, I think everything we're going to show today is just going to be trash. Just because we're using stable. Apparently, development version is the good version of this airplane, so we have to try that next time. I snare 7.5 ops above anything else. 7.67 is only good for cargo. Hey, I'm sorry. I think, yeah, mainly cargo, but I think I would have a field day doing a bunch of like the Delta Ops too. But you know me, I love Delta, so it don't matter. We're gonna fly, dude, Air Drake. Doesn't he have a 200? I want to know what they're making. I'm pretty sure Bluebird is gonna be like PMDG. They just make every single variant of that airplane. So we should be getting everything, right? The 200, 300, maybe 400 ER. I think I was talking to him and he said they don't know about the 400 ER, but I think they are making the 300 and the 200. I might be wrong though. What's going on, Froggy? Appreciate stopping in, man. Atlanta to Indy, they do that flight, George. I feel bad for the Delta 7.6s, man. You could tell they're about to retire them soon. They're slowly phasing them out, and then they also are just putting them on all domestic routes now. I think they barely do any international flights with them anymore. Really, only the 400 ERs do. I think they still take one to Geneva, though. I might be wrong. What's going on, Let's Smoke? Appreciate it, man. Is working at 7.6, might take a lot, and probably for 24. I mean, it's right behind the development of the 7.5. So 7.5 is first. That's their first priority, and then it's gonna be 7.6 and then the 7.8. So it could be soon. I don't actually know. It honestly could be this year, just really, really late this year. I wouldn't assume it's like in the next coming months though at all. I mean, that's for planes like that. I never get excited for. I just think it's cool to have soon, but those planes ain't coming out anytime in a relatively, you know. Hey, it's coming out tomorrow or next week. That ain't happening. Where the heck is the A220? JJ, it fell off the face of the earth. That's what happened. I literally haven't heard a single thing ever since they said the, what was it called? The, you know, collaboration or whatever it was with INI builds. That's the last thing I heard. Sizzling cheeseburger. That sounds nasty. Who wants a cheeseburger chip? Jeez, bro. You think they'll restart the A380 production in the future? Maybe the A380F? Honestly, no. I mean, they made, oh, thank you, Cass, for sending the mod. They made the A350, and the A350 is doing massive, I just realized that's gonna, never mind. But it is making way better numbers than the A380 ever did. So I think knowing Airbus and knowing they have a better product anyways that more people want, they're probably not gonna ever start production with this thing again. I think their main focus now is that 350. That's their moneymaker right now for sure, is that 350. That thing is, a lot of people are putting them orders on. I think, how many did Emirates buy? Like 67 of them. Delta, I think, has orders for the 1,000. I think Cathay is getting more too, 1,000s. So, I mean, I think they're more so focusing on that more than this. My friend flies a 76 for a night. Really? There you go, Phoenix. It's awesome, dude. The 7576 type rating is awesome, dude. That's one of the best type ratings other than the A320. Because with the A320, you fly the 1921 and you fly the 320. But for a 7576, you fly both. So that means you could do like domestic crossings with the United, even international still with the 75. And you get to take it on long hauls with the 76. That's a sick type rating. Be flying to, you know, Palm Springs one day from Newark, flying to Orlando from Newark or something, and then the next day you're flying over to Geneva, right? That'll be awesome. I like that type rating. What's going on, Mr. What I missed? Victor, what's going on, dude? Delta flies the 767-400 Brazil, one of their US 761s. Really? Yes, I think most of Delta's international travel, if they fly the 76, it's mainly just the 400. I think there's still like 1 or 2 routes, I think, with the 300ER they do international. But most of them now are just transcon, going to San Fran and stuff now. At least for the 300s. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that, Julian. Synaptic's working on a progress update. Should come soon this month. New project announcement. Really? Really? Okay. We'll see about that. Why does my 777 overhead panel turn blue over the ocean? How to fix it turns blue? It might be the livery you're using. It might just be the colors they use in the cockpit. I have no idea. They still do need. Oh, do they actually? So, okay, so they do still do a few. Because I know they do like a couple. I just don't think they do them as much. What's going on, Mr. Why did I forget your name? CJ. I was about to call you like CJ or something like that. Anyways, how's it going, CJ? How's your break going? What you get for Christmas? 78 is doing great, and the 777X seems to be their safest bet. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like the 777X at all. The foldable winglets or what do you even call it? Wingtips. That's gonna cause issues. I just know it is. That's gonna be a maintenance hell. It's always gonna be breaking. And then again, it's going to be everybody, oh, Boeing bad, Boeing airplane crash. But I mean, I doubt it'll crash for the winglet being dropped off, but it's going to have issues. What are Delta's planning on adding a new plane to their fleet? And also, have they discussed any discontinuation airplane? Well, they haven't announced anything officially, but they're phasing out the 76s. They retired like 2 of them last month, which was their first time retiring them. They got rid of 2 Delta 76s. There's 75s everybody says they're going to replace, but they have no plans to replace it just because no plane they use is going to operate the same route they fly the 75s on. Even though I really beg to differ because the A321 could do the exact same routes, but Delta says that they can't. Nice pictures, by the way. But I don't really know. I really don't think they're fully just getting rid of anything just yet. They're just slowly phasing everything out. They're becoming an Airbus fleet, though. Like I said, they got the 1000s in shipment. And then they got the A321 Neos coming in too. So I mean, I don't think they're getting rid of anything just yet, but they're slowly just phasing all the Boeings out. That's what it looks like. At least the 75, 76s, and then the 717s. I think those are the only ones getting retired soon. I think those come out this year, right? Does anybody know? For Delta, I think they're retiring the 71s this year, right? Which sucks because I actually love that thing. You said I got all the goodies, all the goodies. What does that mean? Oh, you got a racing rig? Damn, okay. What kind of wood did you get? I didn't get much. I just got a bunch of food and snacks because I just got a bunch of money for flight school. So that was my Christmas plan, just getting money for flight school. Also, we're like a 1-to-1 ratio with viewers and likes right now. That's insane. If you haven't already, though, smash the like button, dude. Really do appreciate you guys for getting us to 97 likes already. Try to get us to 150, man. I do appreciate it. Just bought the 777 from Nervous Wife, Flamingo. What's wrong with it, man? What are you nervous about? This is a fire shot, by the way. We got to get back in the MD-11 as well, man. I want to do some passenger ops in the MD-11, like KLM or something. That'd be fun. I don't want them to replace the 75s. They claim that they're not getting rid of, they don't have any plans of getting rid of the 75s because their 75 routes are really only operated by 75s. I really don't believe that because, I mean, if a 75 can do the route, an A320 definitely can do that route, or the 321. So I don't really know, but They have no plans on retiring them as of yet. I guarantee they will, though. They're all like 30 years old at this point, it feels like. As long as American United stay Boeing heavy, all as well. Dude, that's the sad part, man. Delta used to be like everything. They used to have a bunch of Boeings, a bunch of MDs. They used to have a bunch of, you know, just everything. They had everything. And now they don't have much. It's all just slowly being Airbus. I'm not mad at that, though, because their Airbuses look good. Wendy, this is a really nice picture. Only thing I will say is the focus is on the engine, and you could tell the nose is blurred out. And this is also, like, super saturated. Holy. What am I trying to use, Gabriel? I'm using Toby, man. We're a partner with Toby Eye Tracker, so they sent us over their Toby to review for everybody. So I do have a discount code if you're looking for it, but Toby, exclamation Toby. You actually still use the VA? I never used the VA. I literally only created it just because you guys said you wanted it, and nobody flew it, so. That's the only thing. Flying that Aeroflot, man. Captain Scan, you're flying the captains? Oh my gosh, that's insane. Air Canada's bringing back 300 years. I heard about that, Thief. I did. They're bringing them out of how many do they have left though? Didn't they convert like basically all of them to cargo during COVID? How many do they actually have that are still passenger configs? Airbus over Boeing, no question. I think honestly right now, ease of use, Airbus. Now, aviation lover, Boeing. That's what I say. That's what I said. What is going on? This is Prime Diddy, by the way, that sent this. From the last Delta 777 out of Iraq in 2020. Really? That's awesome, Skyfall. Thank you for your service, by the way, man. That's sick. Dude, I don't think I even was like in aviation as much as I am now to understand like what we used to have in Atlanta, man. I've flown the MD-88s a bunch. I've been on the 717 a bunch. And I think I've probably seen multiple of the 777s. I just didn't really know at the time. Honestly, though, I was mad that they retired the 777s, but realistically, the A350 over the LR, I like the 350 a little bit more than that LR. I won't lie to you. It looks better. Not in terms of use. I don't know like the benefits of it, but look-wise, that A350 looks 1,000 times better. My screenshot got you. We're going through the list. Let's go Norwegian. Appreciate stepping in, man. I'd fly if it was used. Oh my gosh. Look at that. They're bringing back 2 767s and the rest are freighter. Oh, okay, I was about to say. I was like, I knew during COVID they basically converted all of them to freighter. I'm about to say someone's hot micing. Nice, dude. Let my message in Discord. Got you. Give me a second. What do you got your cloud quality set to? They look awfully low. 777 FB lagging for me because I'm running at 1650. Will it still be able to run? I mean, it's all depends on how you optimize your sim. With the 1650, to be real with you, it's probably not going to run well, but I mean, you can try. Bro, AT50 is quite happy. I know he's over there flaking his wings. And Aston, or Ash, I can't talk. Look at that. You guys are making me want to fly the 777. I personally like Emirates' 777 more than the 380. But I'm going to have to do the Dulles to Dubai flight eventually because every time I go to Dulles, it's always at the gate. Dude, the A380s are so huge, bro. You could literally see the tail from like 2 terminals down. It's insane. Why are you ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you. I'm just looking and talking at the same time. You got a luggage table, the G920? You get the G920? I had to rebuy mine because for some reason it broke. So I had to literally buy a whole new one. It just stopped calibrating. Like, you know, when you turn it on, it does like the it didn't do that anymore. I changed the cable, I opened it up and all that, and it still didn't work, so I had to buy a new one. The wings start swinging for no reason. I was landing, bro. Do you have a wing flex mod or something? It might have just been the replay, to be honest with you, because, you know, the animation on this plane is like insanely, like, they modeled everything. If you slew mode around with this airplane, you could see it. They modeled like the horizontal stabilizer shakes, the rudder, or not the rudder, but the elevator shake, the wings fully shake, all the engines have shaking models. They modeled everything. So it's probably just because it got messed up with coding in the replay or something. Got to do JFK to Dubai one day, or Milan to Dubai. That's Milan, right? JFK to Dubai I got to do as well. Those are long flights though, but that's the only problem. Those are like, I don't know if I'll ever stream it, but I might do those just off stream. Milan's not that bad though. Isn't that only like, what, 6 hours, I think? It's not that bad. You get the table? No, we got to go get it, George. I was looking at Discord. Somebody wants me to check miscellaneous, so let me look at that real quick. Let me do this real fast. All right, here we go. Unknown with this, man. Read the other messages I got with the Logitech. Will, what did you say? Nice. E-Jet's another one we got to get back in. You say something else? What'd you say after that? You said, why you ignore me? I already read that. What do you mean? You sent something else? I didn't see anything else. Says chill out. I'm giving him a little bit of a pass just because he's from my old school. That's the only reason. You have the payware debuff for the stream? I do, Grim, we're using the time models one. Time models. Like the A380, the A350, this whole different story, dude. Is this the... What is this? Is this the iFly or is this the Azobo one? Which one is this? It looks like the Azobo one, but it might be the iFly. How do you change the Thrustmaster quadrant sensitivity? I'm cool. You got to go into your settings, go to control settings, and then in there's a thing that literally says sensitivity. You just hit that and you can mess around with the curves to your liking. A lot of people like copying other settings. I mean, I don't really recommend it just because, I mean, it's how you like to fly, not how others like to fly. So, but just go into your control settings and hit sensitivity. I just realized I was flying this whole time with the door open. I thought I shut it. I might have missed it. There you go. Hey, bro, I'm hitting everything but the... Here we go. There we go. And lock. All right, so where's this fire? You said it's beside the fire extinguisher? Oh, so this? Oh, there it is. Why did they add this? What is the point of this? Yo, what's going? CF free stuff it in, man. Oh, it's the iFly, is it? It's a little fly-by-wire, man. That's kind of fire. Probably 737 Airbus whenever. Okay. You still play racing games or not? I mean, I play a few. I don't really actually race. I only do. I have a set of Corsa, but I play a no hesi. You know, like the cutting up game. If you want to play that, we can. But that's really all I play. A set of Corsa and then Beam and G. Only things I really play. No, it's the Breedock 737, man. What's all that thing? Oh, that's the Breedock? Okay, well, that explains everything. That's your issue. I had to uninstall and reinstall and it works fine now. Well, yeah. Your issue is out you're flying the Breedock. That's the first problem. I need the 777 to come out domestic wide body ops. All I gotta say, I love the 300ER. It's my favorite. Dude, I love that airplane. I'm telling you, it's great. It's a good long haul airplane. But if I want to actually fly the 777 often, I'm gonna need a 200. Dulles, Denver, O'Hare, stuff like that. You know, I'm tired of doing 16-hour flights or doing the same ones with 300ER. 200 would be awesome. And I'm also gonna try to get a Patriots liver and fly like the Patriots 777. That'd be hilarious. Did it get update? Art, it's got multiple updates since the last time I've flown it. This is my first time flying it ever since it came out on release day. So it probably got like what? You guys know, like 3 or 4 updates since then, since it originally came out. So it's gotten a couple, but nothing recent if you're asking. Let's run it. That's what I thought. Yeah, we can play it. I got you, man. I'll probably say tomorrow. Call me up or just hit me up tomorrow. I'll be on. We can play some no hesi. I got a bunch of people that play it too. If you want multiple people to get like a line of cars running around. Why did you decide to go to not to go to Moscow? I get pushback or something? No, Shaq. So I didn't realize. So I was originally thinking that I didn't want to fly in Russia just because I thought it was like really ugly photogrammetry just because Russia, all the political stuff. I thought that would have meant that photogrammetry basically wouldn't have been there. I thought there was like basically no scenery, and if the only scenery you had was like the payware stuff. But I was surprisingly shocked when I started looking into it. There is like really, really, really good photogrammetry. It's like better than some of the US and in Russia. So because of that, I think it's honestly because of all the spy drones. That's what Mark said. But because of that, I was like, you know what, let's do like a whole dedicated day in Russia. So tomorrow we're gonna do a bunch of Russia flying. So I gotta figure out the route. I really have a route planned already. We're gonna do Aeroflot. So we're gonna do a whole day of just Russian Aeroflot flying. I don't know how people are gonna take it, but I think it'll be fun. So that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, that's why we didn't do that's why we didn't do it today. Oh, they have a 7.6? I thought they had a 777. Who has a 777? Some football team. Oh, it's it's Colorado, right? The college team though. It's somebody showed a picture of it the other day. It's one football team. He said, yeah. Go Eagles, oh Lord. I'm gonna head out, but let me know about noise. Yeah, I got you, dude. I'll send you the DM later. I still got 3 hours in this flight, so I'll let you know later. We'll see you, those. Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. I'm cool as that. What's good, man? When you start Microsoft like on a device, Xbox? I started on PC, but I had to basically build a whole new PC to play the game because my original PC I was playing X-Plane 11 on, and it was really, really bad. I had like an RX 570 and a Ryzen 3 3100, 8 gigs of RAM. It was terrible. But I started playing on PC when I got a new updated build. Is that why you don't fly in Africa or South America? South America's not terrible, but yeah, that's the main reason I gotta really look into flights in South America, because I just like it to be cool when I'm flying around. Like, obviously the route, yeah, it's awesome, but if I'm flying around and the game looks like donkey, it's just not as fun for me. So that's the main reason for South America, because a lot of their places, like if you go into, what is it? It's really weird. If you go to Quito, like we did that 747 flight there that one day. If you go out there, the journey around Quito looks terrible. When you actually get there to the city part, it looks really good. So there's a lot of places like that. Africa, I think maybe just because it's Africa, I honestly just don't think it's that pretty anyways to fly. But we're going to be flying to Africa a lot more, especially when the 350 comes out. There's a lot of Ethiopian flights out there, so we'll be flying over there. But yeah, that's the main reason. Photogrammetry. When it looks like crap, I just don't fly. It's like ill. Yeah, that's what we're doing, chat. That's what it is, Sochi, the place where they had the Olympics. So my plan right now is Moscow to Sochi. So we'll see if I'm going to do anything else. But I want to do hops, but at the same time, Moscow, Sochi, that approach is beautiful. So we got to see. I got to figure out what we're going to do. But I think that's the route we'll do with Aeroflot. Either the 321 or the 320. They do both. Where's the Doctor 2024? I missed the vid. To be real with you, it's good. I think it's going to be great. But currently, no, it's not ready. I don't know why they released that game. Half the add-ons obviously aren't compatible just yet, so that's one. By the way, this is awesome. Look at this. Half the add-ons aren't compatible. There's a lot of issues in terms of just the sim running, a lot of crash of desktops. It's not optimized. And then the obvious elephant, the streaming aspect of it. If you don't have good internet, or the servers get clogged, or just in general just playing it normally, it just doesn't look as good because everything's streamed. So, I mean, it's going to be good, but they got to figure it out first. Which area of you're flying? Oh, never mind. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. The route's going to be Moscow to Sochi, or Sochi, however you say that. I think that's what we're going to do, Shaq. In Africa, Western and Southern are surprisingly not that bad. Well, yeah, if you go to, like, Cape Town and Johannesburg, they're fine. But when I went up to, where was it that I went the last time? It was terrible out there. It was the new scenery, Nairobi. Nairobi, terrible. Scenery is horrendous in Nairobi. But like Johannesburg and Cape Town, they're not bad at all. Yo, they had a, I swear I could speak English. They had an F1 race. Somebody told me about that earlier. That'd be actually crazy to go to Russia. I'm scared if I actually went to Russia. Using Sim Magic, what is that, Andrew? What is Sim Magic? Might as well stat in Helsinki. What does that mean, Martian man? St. Petersburg to Moscow or Sochi? Oh, yeah, shoot, yeah, because how long is St. Petersburg to Moscow? I didn't even think about that because I wanted to do multiple legs, and also St. Petersburg has a really good scenery. But I was like, I don't know how we could do that. I didn't even think to just fly to the short flight first. How long is that, like an hour or two? Because I don't want to do like a 2-hour flight and a 3-hour flight. I'd be exhausted. I got nothing else to do though, so we'll see. African E190 ops honestly be really fun. That's what we did last time. Well, no, Mike did that, and I flew around. Mike did a flight, and I flew with him in the E190. We definitely can. Because I like the E190. So many people hate on that thing, but I personally like it. It's a fun airplane to fly around with. So many people hate on it, though, for literally no reason. That'd be something, though, man. I said, let's see. I'm really trying to fly around in these different places, man, because it's just so fun just trying out stuff now, experimenting. So we'll definitely get something like that. What's going on, Mo? Pre-subbing in, man. How you doing? Josiah says, what about Nigeria? We've already flown to Nigeria. Isn't Nairobi in Nigeria? I think. That might have been the dumbest thing I've ever said, but isn't Nairobi in Nigeria? I might be wrong. Oh, no, that's in Kenya. Never mind. No. That's in Kenya. Kenya. I knew that. Kenya. I got it. St. Pete's and Moscow is only like an hour and a half or less. Pretty close. Really? Okay, well, that's what we'll do. St. Petersburg, Moscow, then Moscow, 3-hour flight over to Sochi. I'll be down with that. That seems good to me. I'll do that. Sips, this check image photography. I got you. Give me a quick second, man. We'll catch him in the channel. We'll look at it. What's going on, Pulse? How you doing, my dude? Frames. So apparently, this is loud to me. Apparently, I'm not using the best version of the airplane. I thought stable was the best stable version of the airplane that runs the best and all that. Apparently, everybody's telling me I'm wrong and that the development version is the better one. So right now in the air, my frames are honestly not normal, but they're not bad. I'm getting like 50 to 70. On the ground, though, I was getting like 30 to 40. But again, apparently I'm not using development version, which means it's not the best version of the airplane. So it could be different if you use dev mode. That's what everybody's saying. But it's terrible on the ground, good in the air right now. It's stable at least. E190 is great. CST hates the E-jets, bro. I can't even say anything about him. Synaptic and INA builds is helping us with the project. They have roles and completing certain parts of A220X. Until those are completed, we aren't ready to showcase what we need to do in an update. That's what they said, JJ? That's what Synaptic said? Ever flown to Santos Dumont? We did in my face reveal stream, Victor. That was the last time I did. That was over a year ago. We got to fly back into Santos Dumont. I got to pick up the actual payware scenery I think they have for it. That'll be really, really nice. Yo, hot mic, you keep doing it, man. Somebody just keeps hot micing. I don't know what they have set as their push to talk time, but they probably should change it. We leaving you in 2025? You better leave now, Marshall, man. It's already 2025, man. What are you doing? Thanks, I appreciate it, Mark. Thank you, man. I was saying when I put out the poll, I really don't like this livery that much, but now that I've been looking at it for so long, just taking pictures and messing around with it, it's honestly not that bad. I kind of like it. Just curious, is the board sound pack for the CRJ worth it? It is, gamer. It's the best sound pack, dude. You gotta watch the video. Look up CRJ sound pack Boris and watch his video he made on it. CFI, which is the real RJ pilot, the one that literally only joins the stream. I'm kidding. But he loves the RJ and he flies in real life. And he said they're really, really exact. So yeah, they're good. It's a really, really nice sound pack. Dev's not much better than Tier cooks the frames regards. Oh, really? So you're using the Dev version? I gotta try it out myself because so many people have been saying, yeah, Dev version, that's the best one. You're not getting good frames because you're not on Dev version. They're making it seem like if I don't use Dev version, the piece is gonna explode or something. So we'll see. You're the first person to tell me it's not actually that much better, so we'll see. Push to meet, literally. I don't know what he's doing, but he's hitting every button but the just get your hand off the push to talk. It's that simple. Happy New Year, dude. Happy New Year, Mark. Appreciate you telling me that, dude. Is Emirates allowed to fly to Russia? Yeah, they do, Marshall, man. So the flight we were gonna do today is Dubai to Moscow. They actually do that. They were literally doing it, I think, right now, live, real world. But it was just such a long flight. I was really not finna see it for 6 hours. I just didn't have the energy for it, so that's why we're not doing it. But yeah, they do it. They do it. And I don't, maybe they do like a certain flight plan. I even generate the flight, but they probably do a certain flight plan, you know, go through only the parts of Russia they're, you know, allowed to be in or something. I don't know. Plane stuck in it out right now, is it? Oh my gosh. I really do like this livery though, man. This is nice. If you haven't already though, man, smash the like button, dude. Going for a like goal this evening of 150 likes, already at 210. You guys are killing it. The plane's killing it too. Mach point 82, about 3 hours left in the flight. Not bad. 37 en route already, so we are doing good on time. Did I ever start the actual clock? I never started the gate to gate clock. I should have done that. We won't actually know our block time then. That's fine. Oh well. We'll start this real quick and then let's go and pull up the Discord here again, and we'll check out the aviation photographer that what you got wanted me to see. Boom, boom. There we go. And whoever keeps hot micing, man, you've hot mic'd about 6 times now, dude. Anyways, we got Delta playing some F1, not flying F1. I think my favorite A380 livery is either the China Southern or Singapore. China Southern's livery on the 380, it was beautiful, man. Ew, he's flying this booth private jet. This thing sucks. Yeah, China Southern had a pretty nice. Ooh, this is kind of cool. They had a pretty nice A380. There's still no European route directly to Asia. Russia? I don't know yet. Like I said, I didn't even generate the flight plan to see, but I doubt there is, to be honest with you, unless they've changed stuff. What's going on, Tom Wills? Pre stepping in, man. He says, when are the Australian hops? We got to see. I do want to do some more Australia hops. We'll figure out something to do. Maybe out of Gold Coast. That'd be pretty fun. Get back into the 320 or something. We'll see. Do something down there. What's going on, Mr. Toronto? Hello from Canada. How's it going, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Is that me? Is that me in the A380 I'm flying over you? Because there's somebody I'm close to. Got Dom flying to Swoop Ups as well. Nice. Apparently Boris is really working on the NG sound pack now for PMDG, so we'll see how that's gonna go. I really am hoping he at least gets the flap sounds right. That's about all I care about. If we can at least get the proper flap sounds like the iFly, we'll be set, dude. We'll be literally set. 787 looking clean though. Then we got the Air Canada 78. This is in Dublin, right? Probably a Toronto Dublin flight. Using your main PC to stream? Yep, I only got one PC. Well, I have two. It's my old PC that my dad gave me back because it was bad for him too. And then I have this one. But yeah, I only mainly stream on this PC. I've thought about maybe setting up a capture card because I mean, you really don't need a powerful PC to do like, you know, capture card streaming off of. But I only for right now I've been using my main PC to fly on the sim and also stream. Pini's surprise project. Oh yeah, Ashton, it's the 747 family. So their surprise was a 747, what is it, 100 or something like that? I don't want that plane. I want their 8s and their 4s. So apparently they're making all the 747 family. So the 400, the 100, I don't know if they're gonna make like the 300 or anything like that, because those aren't that popular, but they're planning to make those 747s, man. That's their surprise. Beautiful screenshots just because there are 90% all A321s. Cool. Merch PMG is supposed to release the Max. So they saw iFly release the Max and they not discontinued, but they stopped working on it as much as they were before and start focusing on the 777. So, oh my God, he's doing it again. So they're still making one, but when it comes out, I don't even know at this point. But I think what it really was, they got intimidated by iFly, so they decided to start putting more effort into it. That's really what it was. Who are these 3 people flying with you? You got the same 3 people. How's the A380 was going, Jack? Apparently, we're not using the right version of the airplane. Ooh, that's nice. Nice. Apparently, the development version is the better airplane to fly, and it's the smoother one and more stable build than the normal stable build. So we're using stable, and everybody says development is better. So the frames in this airplane in the air aren't terrible. On the ground, they're pretty bad. But again, if you try development version, apparently everybody's telling me that it's better. So we'll see. Who's your dad? Marshall, man, he is. It'll be nice to see that you actually got a nice 787. I really do wish somebody made it from the ground up. Like, I love not British AvGeek. I love Bravo Aerospace's one. Bravo Aerospace makes a very, very nice, you know, improvement mod for the 7.8. But we need somebody to do it, like, from the ground up. That would be really, really nice. We just got a straight up ground up built 787, which we're getting by Bluebird. But, you know, I'll be an actual freaking commercial pilot by this. So, I don't even know if it's worth waiting at that point. Was that 7.5 getting released? I'm pretty sure the same developer is making the 7.8. Yeah, they are. They're making the 7.5, then after the 7.6, then after the 7.8. So I don't know when the 7.5 is coming out. I have a little bit more insight, but I can't really discuss. Like I have a frame of when it, you know, is getting ready, but I can't discuss it. But it's soon. It's not like, you know, next month or this month, but it's in reaching distance of slowly being ready to even be tested in the sim for public open beta. What are GPU temps like? Yeah, GPU temps looking like? I don't actually know how to check my temps in this thing, because I don't actually have my PC monitor or anything. Can you not check in? Let me see if you check in Task Manager. You might be able to. Oh, I can. I'm at 46 degrees Celsius. 46 degrees Celsius. I have really, really good cooling in my PC, so my stuff never really gets that hot. 46. Still waiting on that Citation X2. Really? There you go. Yeah, that's the one I'm really excited about, because after Mike was doing his what is it? The, you know, BizJet flying. Man, I just wish, why does Gulfstream have to be so weird about it, dude? Imagine if somebody was able to properly make a realistic Gulfstream or like a G750 or something. Dude, you know how much money that developer will make? You know how much money if they contracted with Gulfstream would make? And you know how fun that would be for the consumers, bro? I really, really wish we could get a Gulfstream. I'm not mad about it. Oh, look, there's somebody down there. Look at that. I'm not mad about it, but that would be better than the Citation. But when we do get a Citation, that'll be awesome, though. Finally do some proper, you know, bigger jet operations instead of just flying a little Vision Jet or Phenom or whatever. Get some real jets action. Be ready for open beta quarter 1 or quarter 2? Most likely like the end of quarter 2, I would say. I don't know the exact release date. I don't know like a time frame, but based off the email that he gave to all like the media partner team and the developers, that kind of thing, it's soon to be ready, but like not, I would say that by the end of this year. But I don't, the way he said it, it was probably, you know, coming sooner than the end of, you know, this year. I say like maybe the end of Q2. We could possibly see it. Possibly. Don't quote me on that. I'm just saying maybe. My game crashed him at a friend's house fire now. Really? I'm sorry about that, Toronto. What kids see what parents see. Or is Alstrom? What happened, Andrew? Oh yeah, no, Marshman is my dad, dude. That's my dad. Almost got every U.S. scenery. I just need X-Code or Denver, maybe Tampa, Boise for one route. Might end up getting Oklahoma City and Chicago here. Now I can start working in Europe. There you go, aviation. Dude, when I tell you I've spent so much money on sceneries, dude, like, I thought my Fortnite account was worth a lot. If there was a way to, like, sell your flight sim account, dude, oh my gosh. Millions, I feel like. Not really, but. The reason that's so many Phoenix pictures because I just bought the 319, 320, and 321 level. There you go, Hippo. Telling you, dude, it's the best airplane in the simulator. Best airplane in the sim. What happened to the Gulfstream in developing? So essentially, nobody's able, not even on X-Plane, nobody is able to make a proper Gulfstream because Gulfstream doesn't want to give out their information or license the product. So you know how like Flight Factor is licensed by Boeing, like Phoenix isn't licensed by Airbus, but they get actual proper Airbus data to make their aircraft, right? Because of that, they're able to make really, really good airplanes. For Gulfstream, Gulfstream doesn't want anybody to, you know, get their information or the data about the plane. Why? I don't know. If bigger corporations are doing it, I don't understand why they don't, but basically they don't want to give up the data about their airplanes, so nobody's able to make a proper Gulfstream or anything like that. So we don't know how the systems work, we don't know how the fuel flow works, nothing. Only actual pilots that fly it in real life know what to do and how it works. And obviously, none of them have stepped up and said, let me make one for the sim. So there's no way, nobody has enough information to make one. Wish you a great stream, son. Unfortunately, I gotta head out. Hopefully, we'll catch you in your next stream. DC-10 over the sun. You have terrible taste. Bye, Marshall, man. We'll see you next time, dude. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Hopefully, they release that 7.5 before all the real airlines retire. What? Literally. So we should have it by at least the end of this year, but I think it's I'll say like 7-8 months out. We'll see. That's what I really think it is. 7 or 8 months out, something around there. Maybe even less. Evan's in there. How's it going, dude? Where we flying this week? Ready for some rush hops? Hey, Evan, we are. We're looking at tomorrow. We're gonna do St. Petersburg to Moscow, then Moscow over to what is it? Sochia, something like that. But we're gonna put out a poll after in this stream. We're gonna see if you guys want me to fly the 321 or if we're gonna fly the 320. I obviously love my 321, but at the same time, the 320 with Sharklets with the Aeroflot livery looks really, really nice. So I honestly wouldn't be mad with either. But that's the plan for so far. So far, that's the plan. From St. Petersburg to Moscow, and then Moscow to Sochia, something like that. I think that's how you say it. I keep forgetting it. What's going on, Evan? Appreciate it in, man. Trick shots now. So when do you go back to school? I go back tomorrow. Really? You guys go back tomorrow? We go back to school on Monday. And on Monday is when it starts snowing. It's supposed to snow for the first time. So I'm super excited because I've never seen snow in years. But I go back Monday. Eddie says the competition of business jets are more rough than the airliners. Also, their user safety too, like a big thing for those. I mean, I understand that, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I can't really say, but I mean, in my eyes, I don't really see them, you know, allowing at least enough information for the airplane to be built to, you know, sabotage their whole business, right? I don't know. That just, I don't know. What's your... Somebody's asking my indicated airspeed, not Mach. I'm indicated 260, but Mach 82. Mach 82, IS 280. Or not 280, 260. There you go. Also, yeah, do we have step comms too? Somebody said there's step comm. Are we step comming? Oh, we are. Welcome, at Hotel Foxtrot Romeo, we gotta go up to 40,000 feet. So yeah, where are we at? Are we past that? I feel like we're past that by now. Let's go, boom, we'll go flight plan. And hotel, oh, it's down here. We got a step climb to 40,000 feet down here, so that's cool. Mr. Classy coming at the 1 year on the Owls fan club. I appreciate you saying Happy New Year. Go and spam those freaking my guy emojis. Really, really do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for 12 months in that Owls fan club. Been here for a year, man. I do appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, Classy. I think that's insane, by the way, now, dude. We have people all getting yearly memberships in the Owls fan club. I do appreciate you guys. By the way, how do you guys like the emojis and stuff we have? I've been thinking about picking up somebody or hiring somebody to like make a new make like a new chat logo for like the members and also do like extra emojis and stuff. Because I think the O's that I have, the different color owl logos are pretty cool, but I feel like I could do like better. I don't know. I feel like they're like really basic, but I do appreciate that, guys, for 12 months. Thank you so much, dude. Showing Harvard now. Is he really your dad? Sorry for spamming. He is, Andrew. He's my dad, man. He's my dad. All right, Alex, I'm back. You see my saturated screenshot? Is that what you meant to say? Yeah. That is a great saturated screenshot. It's nice. Just, yes, extremely saturated, like all your pictures. We just have to buy one. How much is it? Like 20 mil? 20 mil for a Gulfstream? Yeah, I wish. Those things are just like 50, 80 mil still. Let's see, Gulfstream price. Let me just look at that. Gulfstream price. Oh, actually, no, you're actually probably right. Yeah, you're actually right. So, actually, no, you're still wrong. If you want like a proper one, yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. So if you want like a G650, like the G7, like the big ones, right, that mainly people want, that's gonna run you like 78 to 40 to 78 mil. If you want like the 550 or like the 280, that's like 28, 23 mil. I'm acting like that's not a lot still, but yeah, if you want like the actual, what is a G280? Like, what is that? Honestly, I wouldn't even mind flying this around either, to be real with you. This doesn't seem that bad. I would love to have this in the sim too. But yeah, this is a $22 million, like 23-ish million dollars. And then you go to like the G750 and all that, the 650. We'll go 650 first. This right here, this is like the $78 million jet. I want a 650 though, bro. I want a 650. I love this jet. This is one of my favorite private jets. This and the Challenger or something. I forgot the name of it, but this and the Challenger. And this cockpit looks crazy to me, dude. I really like their cockpits. It's just like weird looking though. But just there's not enough information. There's no information on these airplanes. We just can't get one in the sim, which sucks. I would love to have that. You check food court? I got you, man. Give me a quick second, Delta. Has the FLYBYWIRE A380 improved? Apparently it has, but we're using the wrong version. I'm using stable, and everybody's telling me that the development version is better. So to me, honestly, the frames are really a little bit better than the last time I flew, which was the first day it came out. But not that much improvement, to be real with you. CC's my dad. I heard about that. I'm only a Boeing fan. I have to say the A380 is interesting on the inside. This cockpit is like a spaceship. I mean, it's insane. Look how big it is, too. I want to go in one of these in real life and just see. I mean, this cockpit is massive. Like, it's a huge airplane. I don't know if anybody's got up close to one of these in real life, especially just like at Dulles. I got to be on the ramp, like literally driving next to the airplane on the ramp. Dude, even with a license and typewriter on this airplane, I would still be nervous to fly this thing every day. This thing is like really, really big. It's insane. Just gotta get flying with Owen. Really, everybody just start mass DMing him. We got Fiber with 9 months. I've been a member as long as a pregnant woman. Yo. Gonna spam those my guys for fires for 9 months. This guy's been a member as long as a pregnant woman. Good job. Appreciate you, Fires. Thank you, dude. Yeah, the Global Express is another one I like. Those are awesome. The 650 is my favorite private jet, dude. So if we just had somebody at least, like, I know X-Plane has one, but it's not like a proper one. Like, it's just like a guess of how it works. It's not like, it's based off a couple systems, but it's not like proper yet, right? I hope at least somebody would just make one that's not fully proper, but like it just flies, right? In 2020 or 2024. Because I honestly wouldn't be that mad if we had like the same exact Gulfstream that X-Plane has. If we have one in here, I wouldn't mind. I'll still fly it. I mean, obviously, it's gonna be like the CRJ or like the E-Jet. It's not like a proper airplane, but it flies, right? I wouldn't be mad about that at all. It looks way too large to fly. Exactly, it's too big to fly. There's no way. The 280 is beautiful, bigger than the business jet for sure. Yeah, it definitely is. Intro, like medium intro level jet. Why don't you pay a pilot like 5 or more to give out details and help with development? Because if he gave out details, he probably is gonna get sued. If they're this cautious of letting any developer make one for a flight sim, if one of their pilots that are typewritten on it gave out information, you'd probably get sued. I don't think that would work. Ever I think massive? Already liking the cockpit? Oh yeah, dude. It's a cool airplane. Do you like Wendy's two upcoming live stream thumbnails more than his previous 10? Let me go check. Also, I'll check Fuko in a second. I didn't forget about you, Delta. I'll be checking your Fuko. Just give me a quick minute. Again, if you haven't already, smash the like button, dude. We're already at 112 likes, going for 150. Really, really do appreciate you guys, man. Helping me out and supporting the streams like always. You guys are awesome, man. So do I like his two new thumbnails versus his old ones? I mean, they honestly look the exact same to me. Only main thing I like about thumbnails, or my rule about thumbnails and just my eyes, it always has to be daytime. If it's like sunset or something, it has to be relative to like the flight I'm doing. But if it's like a sunset flight, it might be, you know, Project Sunrise or something, right? I will never do like these sunset thumbnails. They're so dark and you can't really see the airplane. So I mean, other than that, that's the only difference I see. These are like really daytime and bright. But I mean, they're pretty good. I'm guessing you made them. I'm guessing you're the one that went in and made them. Which plane has the best back? Like the best bunna and staff? What do you mean, sports? I'm confused. I'm gonna glaze my two newest thumbnails. He's the glaze man. Oh, okay, sure. Isn't there a study level rare jet coming in next plane? I remember seeing something. Is there? I mean, how do you say it? Bombardier, something like that. They are, I mean, there's like a really good Challenger already in X-Plane. So they already have one. So they're probably just making another one. So it might be coming soon. I'm not really in the X-Plane community that much, but they already have like a really, really good one. There's shared cockpit and everything. So I wouldn't doubt they're making another one. You know, you could drive from Dubai to London, coming at a staggering 71 to 85 hours. Imagine all the food, hotel, and fuel stops. There's somebody that does that too. Being next to a G800, what is that? I didn't even know that was a thing. Justin, I was going Justin. You know anyone that's developing a Citation X? Yes, Flight Effects. And theirs is actually coming relatively soon. Flight Effects is making a Citation X for Microsoft. So that's what we were talking about earlier. That's the jet we're gonna see first. Because I'm guessing they're coming out with that in the next few months here. So that's gonna be the first one we see. I'm really, really excited about that. Because again, that's gonna be our first proper big business jet. Not just like some small little Phenom or something. Anyone use Hoppy anymore? I use Hoppy all the time, Ashton. I use it for the 777 mainly. And every now and then I'll use it in the Airbus from Phoenix. Just looked at the Airbus A330. It looks like it has the best back. It looks nice, round, and fat. Oh, you're just literally talking about the airplane's butt. Weird as hell. Somebody help this guy. Help him. Lord bless this man. All right, there we go. Check out Discord here. And I'm gonna go quickly grab a drink because I'm getting thirsty. I think my drink is probably gone. Oh, Bombardier. There we go. This next is 717 looks about the same. Really? Okay, shoot. I gotta look at that. I didn't even know it was a thing. Yo, what's going on, Harry? Appreciate it, man. And Holly's not saying, so happy flying the A380 again. I'm glad I could be flying it for you, man. What's going on, Holly? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. Catching us about 2 hours 30 from from Egypt. Heading to Cairo today. Should be a nice arrival. And we got the fly-by-wire. Nice, dude. There you go, JJ. It's French Bombardier. Bombardier. There you go. Flew the FLYBYWIRE A380 for the first time. Not a fan of the systems at all. Since so yeah, go for it, Harry. If you're not a fan of that, you got to get used to flying the. You're gonna have to get used to it because the A350. I know you're probably gonna want to fly that. It's the same thing. Have to be trolling, Delta. That looks disgusting. Yeah, that's Hoppy A cars. They keep that's Merry Christmas or something like that in Spanish. I gotta go. Good night, Dad. We'll see you, Andrew. Appreciate you stopping in, man. You're like, dude, imagine we had this in the sim, bro. You could actually do like real, like November 5-6 track, like, bro. I wish, man. I wish. Got the big old PC-12. Got all those jets, dude. Ooh, I missed one. What's this? Citation through the window. Even like the silver, dude, like even this would be awesome, bro. There's so many people that fly that too on YouTube. We got Mo in the cockpit of the A320. Looking sick. The KC-97 has, okay, this guy. I got OP one time. It said look behind you as an F-18. Oh, actually? Oh, brother. Mo showing off the lube review. What would you rate the lube, Mo? What would you give it out of 10? I'll give the flush about a 6 out of 10. About a 6 out of 10 flush. 6 out of 10 flush. Good flush. Good flush. Oh, brother. It's a G550 in the hangar. Oh, I've not seen that. Really? Dude, you're actually lucky you get, like, actual jets at your airport. Like, we got, the biggest thing we got was, like, some weird American, it's on our website. I'll find it in a second, but the biggest main plane we get there every day is the PC-12. And to me, that PC-12 is huge. Is that Wi-Fi on a boat, or is this on a, like a just, no, yeah, this is just a basketball court. This is an insane basketball court, by the way. Dumb idea about the fence, though. If you airball, it's just going straight over. What is the point of the fence? Where is that, though? Is that famous one in New York? Because I know there's, like, a famous basketball court in New York that everybody makes videos at. Flush 5 out of 10, you think so? They can almost fit through, really? Me at the rear when you rank in flesh. Sport, you're ranking what the airplane's butthole looks like. You're rating what the airplane's butts look like. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, that was last night, really? There you go. It was some court in a hotel. It was fun, really, bro. Invite me. That'll be sick. I don't even play basketball, but I would love the vibes out there. Lou review. It'd be like a 6 out of 10. They got 2 aft in the aircraft, 1 lav in the middle of the aircraft, 1 lav in the front. Delta A321, obviously. Actually, no. Since it was a Delta A321, it was a 10 out of 10. So yeah, sorry about that. I didn't understand the level of detail we're going into the aircraft. So if it's a Delta, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Want to get A320neo from Microsoft, like the Tullus. The best one we got right now is the fly-by-wire. I really don't love the 𝐈𝐼 one, but it's not bad either. I think the best one we're gonna have soon, eventually, whenever they make it, is gonna be the what is it? The who just made the CEO? FS Labs. FS Labs apparently is making a good Neo, so we'll see about that. But so far, right now, it's just 𝐈𝐼 builds. It'd be nice if we had one though. They finally do some. I don't know really what I would do, but we do need a good Neo. You like the last 8 thumbnails for our videos? I'm Game Rambo on my channel that I have. Me and my twin. Let me see. Yeah, they're not bad, dude. Oh yeah, this is your channel. You keep posting yeah, your thumbnails are really nice, dude. I like your thumbnails. They're engaging, really, really nice. Especially that RNAV one. Ooh, good job, by the way. That thing got ooh, you getting some views. Okay. I see you got 800 on this one. You got 1K on this one, and you only got 200 subs. You're doing good, bro. Good job, man. Nice professional looking channel too. Yeah, you got it going on, dude. Okay. I've only like skimmed through it. I've actually not paid attention to what's going on with the channel. You should come to Athens, brother, in France too. Athens, we went there once. We do got to go there again. They had a really, really nice arrival to that airport. What's up to the 321 and fly the 321 Neo so damn bad, dude? Oop. Took the throttle out of climb. We're good? We're good. I do too, man. I just want to get on a wide body first. 330 Neo, I would happily fly on. Happy New Year, friend. Welcome to the live stream. What's going on, Jack? Hopefully your stream's going well. If you guys are over there at Jack stream, make sure you guys give him a like. Appreciate you stopping over here. Jack, happy New Year, dude. How's it going, man? FS Labs needs to up their game with those cockpit textures look 2D. They look 2D, yeah. They're so used to P3D, and they still think they're the main guys, thinking they don't have to, you know, make ads or showcase it. I mean, that's just really what it is. They think they're still the big guys, and they're not. So they're gonna have to really update that airplane to really, you know, to be something. So we'll see. I said they're gonna be the only first payware Neo, which is why I'm saying they probably will be the best one, because usually payware stuff is always better than freeware, no matter what it is. So we'll see. Usually, we'll see. Yo, what's good, Zen Shot? Long time no see. How you doing, man? Happy New Year, man. Catching us. Where are we even at, dude? We're in the middle of Saudi Arabia, about like 15 minutes from Kuwait. About what do we got? About 2 hours and 20 away from Cairo. So appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Plane looking a little blue. Oh my god. Surely the next step for Phoenix is making a whole lot of Neos, including their LR and XLR. I'm actually in contact with one of the guys that works for Phoenix. And sadly, there is no plans in the Neo. So obviously, knowing Phoenix, they do, if you read any of their like huge change logs that literally nobody really pays attention to, Phoenix is the one company and developer in the sim, which is why I say they're the best. They go through every single small system, every texture, every characteristic of the air, everything. They do everything. So because they get all their data from the real planes, they get it from ProSim, all that stuff. Since there's not enough data to really go in and make, they don't have access to enough data to make a proper Neo. So because they can't, you know, do the characteristics of like spooling it up, how long the APU starts on the Neos, how much different temperature affections on the engine. Since they don't have all that data, they said they're not going to make one. So they don't have any plans. Right now they're just planning on updating their their already existing A320 and 21 family. So it sucks because honestly, I wouldn't mind just a Neo that doesn't have all the proper, timings and all that, because I'm not a pilot. I won't be able to tell, but it's all good. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. What's going on, Aviation Geek? Appreciate it, man. How you doing, dude? Is that what a whopper of a plane? Yes, dude. Yes, Jack. This thing's too big. Is the A320 refundable? I don't think so. I don't think any virtual products are refundable. You might have to send them an email. What's going on with it, though, dude? 2-hour Delta route to run real quick. Do San Antonio to Atlanta. That's what I was going to do earlier, but it's too long. San Antonio to Atlanta, or Atlanta to San Antonio. I got like 4 Delta trading cards, and they're not different aircraft from Delta. You're like me. I keep getting the A321 card. I have 2 of those, and then the rest are just random cards. I want to get the what is it? A normal A350 card, and then I want to get a few of their older cards because they got a lot of older ones. Happy New Year, Mr. Charlie. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, dude? Has it improved? I'm using the stable version, and a lot of people are telling me the stable version runs a lot worse than the development version. So stable updates alone, it's a little bit better. The frames are still pretty whack, which was the only issue I really had with the airplane. So stable, not that much changes. For the development version, though, apparently people are saying it's a lot more stable in frames. A lot more of the cockpit actually works, such as the logo light is actually it works. It's not, linked up with the wing light anymore. So you can try it out for yourself. I'm using stable, and with stable, like I said, it's not many differences, to be real with you. Not in the sim, brother. Come in person in real life. I'll show you real aviation. Oh, you want me to go to Athens in real life? I just got my passport. I don't even know where I will be going anywhere anytime soon. I'd love to visit. That'd be sick. You still using auto speed? What is that? Auto FPS? Yeah, I use auto FPS still. I know that still is G, the Emirates all the way back there. Huh? If an airplane can twerk, brother, you saying you won't watch it? Come on, it's aviation. No, I don't want to watch a billion-ton freaking metal jiggle. No. What is Phoenix's plan then for the future? They're going to keep developing something else? I don't know. Like I said, the dude just told me they're just, keeping, quality of life updates on their already existing planes. So we'll see. I mean, if they don't have enough data for Neos, possibly an A330, I think they have enough data for that. So maybe. Hopefully a 330. I wouldn't mind that. Reads now saying just got 2024. I hate it. Don't disagree with you at all. Give me a non-basic route, Russia to Antarctica. That's all you got to do. Bet San Antonio, Atlanta. There you go. Here, Boat C50 looks nice, dude. They have that whole trailer. We need it, dude. They kept saying look out for their Instagram because they're gonna be posting trailers soon. So we'll see. We'll see. I really do want the airplane. It'll be great. I do got the Team USA though. I cheated though. I had a real Delta pilot send it to me. When he was in the office, doing their flight planning for the day, they have like the little box that has all the Delta cards. He just snagged a bunch of them for me. So he got the Team USA. He got me basically got me all the cards I have. So I cheated, but I do got the Team USA. Probably getting 2024 for my birthday tomorrow. Nice. There you go, Fires. Happy early birthday. You have your passport? Now I do. I literally just got it. Why is your right wing up more than your left wing? Because we're in a turn right now. We're in like a really, really, really long turn with this flight plan. I don't know what it is, but it's like a small bank this whole flight until we get up to this, what is this waypoint called? Well, it doesn't give me the waypoint name, but it's VATSIM? Until we get to VATSIM, we're gonna get out of this little curve. But it's like a ridiculous long curve. Finally, you're documented. Okay. Yeah, I got it like a few weeks ago. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago now. This guy. I have a flight on Monday from here to Orlando. Might be an interesting flight because I've never done that path before. Nice. There you go, dude. This is real world flying, right? Should be pretty fun. You might get a lot of turbulence coming into Orlando, though. On Monday, though, it's supposed to be a huge cold front. So, I mean, you guys might be getting snow in O'Hare. So that might be pretty cool. You get some de-icing. Hopefully, when I work on the ramp at Delta in the summer, I'll be collecting as much cards as possible. Dude, all you got to do is when the pilots come in, when you're, you know, done doing your duties, just run up there real quick and be like, you guys got any Delta cards? You just keep collecting them, too. And if you get the same ones over and over again, just keep collecting them. That'd be awesome. Took aviation photography. I took pics the other day. Okay, let me see. So you want me to tell you what the planes are? I don't know. What is this, like a DC-3 or something? This is a DC-3. And then I don't know what this is at all. I think the other one's a DC-3 though, right? Didn't know you could be in a curve for that one. Yeah, it's a weird flight plan. I don't know. It might just because of the sim's curvature. I might need to flip the camera again. Because, you know, if you do a longer flight, it starts curving your drone camera for some reason. Hey, I was just going Norfolk. Free subbing in, man. I'm going to collect on every flight I get assigned for. There you go. You just have like a collection of cards. Yeah, does anybody know? I know this is a DC-3, but what is this? I have no clue what that is at all. If you haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Going for a like goal. Let's see 150 likes, already at 115. You guys are killing it, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Let me also go quickly check YouTube to make sure we're not dying. There you go. Could grab some water here after this. All right, there we go. Have you done your show yet? Not yet. A bunch of my lessons I'm getting so I can get signed off on being getting a solo. It keeps getting canceled. All my flights this week has been canceled. Saturday was canceled. Sunday was canceled. Monday was canceled. Today was canceled. And then Friday, hopefully doesn't get canceled, but we'll see. But yeah, all my flights just keep getting canceled. So I should be soloing by like next week, but I don't think we'll be able to anymore. We gotta keep doing all these things, proficiencies, until he can check me off for it. But soon. I've only been on Delta one time and got the card of the 330 Neo. Nice, there you go, man. The secret to getting all the Delta cards just becoming a Delta pilot? Yeah, Frosty, really. Or the secret is you just sneak into the the briefing room where they keep the cards and you just snag all of them. Now, I won't lie to you. Yes, some of the passengers might not get the cards, but you'll have all of them. So, I mean, does it really matter? Not really, no. I've had some speed brakes and the Thrustmaster ain't working. Can't figure out the controls. Using the Airbus, I don't have the extension pack, so I don't know how to bind all that. I'm sorry. I like how someone discovered you can add a fan to a metal piece and make it fly. Literally, Ryan. Again, I don't understand how we got this kind of stuff from grass, dirt, and trees, but hey, it's fine. It makes no sense. What's going on there, Ryan? Pretty stepping in, man. We're playing yourself in Evan, a 172. 172. I said, now I've already done, like, you know, all the air maneuvers, and we're really just working on soft field landings, short field takeoffs. Same thing for the soft field takeoffs as well. And then just working on landings. And when I finally can get enough, you know, reps in, I get signed off from solo and finally be able to solo real quick. Airsoft CRJ worth it? I would say it is, A1. It's not like a one-to-one CRJ in the real world, but it's really, really good. A lot of people hate on that plane just because it hasn't been updated and there's like really old stuff. There's no like SimBrief import or anything like that, but it works. It flies. It's not bad. Big anxiety real bad. When it's time to ask for training cards, I'm so disappointed when I hit that corner of the jet bridge. Really? Bro, you just go in there and be like, can I have a Delta card? They love it, dude. I'm telling you, a lot of pilots, you'd be surprised how many people like don't actually just care about flying. Like out of the airport, that day they fly, they'll probably see like 1 or 2 people at most that actually will come and see the cockpit and be like, oh, I'm actually trying to become a pilot. So you actually go in there and talk to them, but they love that, dude. That's what a lot of the pilots I've talked to say. They're like, yeah, a lot of people don't come in the cockpit anymore. I'm like, really? I'm like, yeah, not many people just want to come sit down. I'm like, well, hey. So they appreciate that, man. Don't be nervous. They'll probably be excited to see you asking for one. I'm flying the 300 or the 900 back from Detroit to Fort Lauderdale next Monday, bro. Really? Hey, 900 is still a great Delta plane. That's my second favorite in Delta. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's my third favorite in Delta's fleet. The blue one is a B-18C45X. What is that? I've never heard of that in my life. Just want a developer to make the ERJ-145. That would be sick too. I honestly wouldn't fly that often, to be real with you, but it'd be cool. Where's the brief room in Atlanta? I'm just gonna snag some Delta cards. See, sadly, I don't even know that. It's somewhere underneath the airport. That's all I know. Somewhere like away from public. So just go everywhere where people aren't going, and you'll find it. Anyways, I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna go grab some. Let me fix this real quick. I think it's because yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go grab some water, and then we'll be back, and we'll continue on the flight. So give me a quick second. All right, I'm back. Just give me a quick second. I'm gonna run into the bathroom now. Be right. Alrighty, I am back now, completely back. Why does an icing show vision in Microsoft? You have to turn on a setting. There's a setting in the assistant settings where you can turn either icing to visual only or visual plus, airplane. It also would affect the airplane as well. But go into your assistant settings and make sure at least visual icing is on. Not every airplane has it where you could see it though. Like some are more than others, like the CRJ. With the visual icing on, it literally fills up the whole windshield and the wings and everything, where this airplane, the FLYBYWIREs, they don't really do that as much. I don't know why people have anxiety just going into the cockpit. It's easy. I'd be like, let's get to the flight attendant. Let me see that cockpit game. Really, Simp? Really? Because hearing you in the VCs, you don't even talk to us. So, that's all I gotta say. I'll know how true that story is, but okay. I'm gonna start working on my PPO since I turned 17 in July. I sold it in the glider last year. It's definitely a fun experience. Okay, everybody's doing these glider stuff. Where do you guys like, is there like gliding schools or like are they in mountains or something? Like, how does that work? Because you're like the 4th person I've seen that says, you know, or said they've been with gliders. Like, I've never even thought about doing glider stuff. How does that even work? That you get like your glider license or something? Like, what's the benefit of gliding? I don't know. How are you gonna be treated if you don't know about the American aviation history? Okay, all right. How about I fly it on the sim and everything about the aircraft? They were so excited. Oh, when you departed the flight deck, they made me wait for like 2 minutes since they were running departure briefing. Then they pulled out the training cards because they knew. Then sat down and talked to them. Really, there you go, man. Delta pilots usually chill, unless they're busy. If they're on like a 4-leg turn day, they're only booked. I saw the Alaska Airlines 737-900 from Seattle to Kansas City to runway 27. Nice, there you go, man. Just came back in the right time. You did, Snall. About 2 hours left in the flight. We hanging out, man. Not a bad flight tonight, dude. How many people we had flying, by the way? There's I should have checked that before we left, because I forgot to say even on the ground when we were there. There's like 7 planes at the gate next to us. So how many people we got flying? I'm in Illinois, so it's just kind of filled in a crash strip. Get towed by a plane. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I forgot about the towing part. Okay. Mike Snell, how's it going, Mike? Appreciate subbing in, man. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Haven't seen you in a year, man. It's been a while. I'm gonna hate myself for saying that. All right, where are we at? Here we are. Oh, we do got a couple of people flying with us. Cool. There we go. Here we go. All right, cool. I need a retwist badly, bro. Holy. Anyways, that's besides the point. Down here. Let's see what we got going on. Who subscribed? Julius, I appreciate you, man. What's going on, my dude? Also, thanks for the sub, and how you doing, my guy? My guy, Happy New Year. All right, so he's probably going to Heathrow. Yeah, he is. So we got these guys. We got, oh, the QFA is also flying. I didn't know he was flying with us. So cool, we got Qantas 2127. We got, if I can move this, we got Marcus Emirates 925, me. And then we got Nash flying with us. Awesome. 930. Then we got Carter flying at 921. Awesome, dude. Thank you guys for flying, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's that? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people flying along tonight. Thanks, guys, for flying along, dude. Especially on a 4-hour flight. That one day, dude, when we did that transcon with JetBlue and still had like 10 people flying, I was like, bro, that was insane. And everybody made it, too. I think there was only like 1 person that dropped out. So we still landed with like a conga line of like 9 players, something like that. Where are you flying to? We're heading over to Cairo in Egypt. We just took off out of Dubai about 2 hours ago. Got about another 2 hours until we get to Egypt. I don't know what run we're taking. The ILS for 5, right? So we may be able to see the pyramids. We'll see. I don't really know this airport that much, but I think we'll be able to see the pyramids on 5. It can help get flying experience and ATC practice. It also helps a ton if you're like engine dies in the GA plane, like glide range. Oh yeah, true. So is there like a glider license, or is there like how does that work? Because also when you mean talking to ATC, is there radios in that airplane, and like in the glider? Cat says, are you going to hit yourself? Why would I hit myself, Cat? What are you talking about? Also, already 120 likes. I do appreciate you guys, man. Trying to go for 150. Smash the like button if you have not already. Really do appreciate you guys supporting tonight, man. Here we go. Look at that. We're turning up just a little bit here. Dude, looking at these engines is like so satisfying. Oh, it looks so good. And here we go again. I got this snack mix to hold me over for the last few hours of this flight. And I can't open it again. I hate these bags. They don't have like just the normal tear parts. It's just straight up plastic all morphed together. Jeez, man. It's just stupid. You get your glider private license, about the same thing as the PPO. It's just based on glider stuff. Really? Okay. That's pretty sick. I know there's a lot of younger people that do that too. That's what I've heard. More of the younger guys do that, the glider stuff. All right, I might have to just go get scissors. I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, hold on, guys. All right. All right. It's funny how exactly when you step away from stream, people start putting stuff in chat. It is kind of funny. I've noticed that too. Just when I'm going for like 5 minutes, I'll come back. It's the same chat I just read. And then the second I sit back down, turn my camera back on, everybody's talking again. All right, let's get us a better view here. And I'm going to get my snack mix on. If I could get out there we go. Struggling to get out of the window view there. All right, there you go. That's a good view. That's what I was looking for. Awesome, dude. Anyways, you ever asked to ride in a jump seat? No, just because now that I learned about jump seating, I would have just asked now, and they don't allow you to jump seat in the U.S. anymore because of 9/11. I think you can in some airlines over in Europe. I think I've seen a few videos on TikTok of people being able to jump seat, but in the U.S., even if you ask, they'll say no because they just can't anymore. My glider club, I'm like the youngest there. My instructor's in like his 60s and 70s, and everybody else is fit. Really? Well, that must feel cool. Then everybody's old and you're the young guy. That's cool. He says because we love you, duh. Oh my gosh. I'm still here. We're just eating the snack mix. We'll get a. That's the wrong camera. We'll do a snack mix cam if you really want to see here. Eating my good old snack mix. There we go. They don't even let us jump seat in Canada. They did not either. Yeah, I think it's only certain airlines in Europe. I think those are the only guys that will let you jump seat. And that's rare, I heard, as well. It's not every flight. You said how much does it cost to jump seat? It'd be the same as just buying your plane ticket. Because instead of sitting in your seat, you just be sitting in the cockpit, but you still paid for the seat. Which Moscow you're using tomorrow? So here, let me show you. We're gonna use the using the main Moscow. So it's let me just look up Moscow MSFS. Is it this one? Yeah, we're using the Shirley whatever, this one. It's the one UUEE. This one right here. This is the one we're gonna be using. So that's the main Moscow airport. This is the one we're gonna be checking out. Got Moscow for free and he was gonna buy it. I was got Moscow for free and he was gonna buy it. Oh yeah. I haven't even actually bought it yet. But yeah, I didn't realize they sold this all on Contrail. And I was like, yeah, I'll just pick it up. And I was like looking at different prices to see which was the cheapest website. And I was like, wait, Contrail has it for free because Zimp told me about it. I was like, oh shoot, sick. So another shout out to Contrail because they come in clutch. Maybe if you work for the company, there could be some exception. Hopefully next time, maybe. I still don't even know if they let you do that. I know they let you jump seat if you're a pilot and work for the company, but actually no, I'm wrong. If you work for the company, you can, because that's what Wrong Side does. He jumps seats with Spirit because he does some delivery flights with Spirit as well. So yeah, you could jump seat, I think, if you work for the company. But the thing is, what you call it? Wrong Side, he's a dispatcher, so I don't know if that's a different thing. Maybe they don't like ground crew workers, maybe just like, I don't know. But he's a dispatcher and he's jump seated before, so I don't know. Maybe they do let, I mean, again, it's probably just airline based too. Yep, it's 𝐕𝐋𝐸, the 𝐕𝐋𝐸 scenery. Just as I set my camera to showcase and I have my drone focused to auto, the background still doesn't blur. Let's get super close to the plane. Well, that's the whole point of it, Zach. That's the whole purpose of a focus mode. So you can't be like this. If I'm like this, it's not really focused on the airplane. You have to zoom into the airplane and then it focuses up. The whole purpose of like the focus mode is to focus on the airplane like you're taking a picture, right? So nobody takes pictures like this. really. So that's why you're gonna see no focus really, right? So you're gonna have to get up close and zoom into the plane just a little bit so it does a little bit of focus. You won't ever just see it super far away. It's not bad, Mike. Everybody's telling me that I should have used the development version because it's a lot better on frames. Because so far, the plane climbed to 38,000 feet in 8 minutes. And we also had like 20 FPS on the ground, like 30 to 40 frames on the ground. So everybody's saying if I use the development version, the development version will be better. So it's not that much improved right now, but you know, maybe I gotta try development and see really what it's about. So we need some pencils right now, bro. Oh gosh. It's a digital design St. Pete. Yes, digital design St. Petersburg. I wouldn't say buy, if you're looking at buying this series, Evan, don't officially buy it until later tonight. Because tonight I'm gonna actually officialize the routes I'm gonna be doing. Because I know a lot of people seem like they want to pick up some sceneries and stuff to fly with us tomorrow. So don't buy anything as of yet, because I don't really know what the official route's gonna be. But the plan is St. Petersburg and to Moscow, then Moscow over to that place again. I keep forgetting the name. But I said don't buy anything yet, just because I don't want to change the ring and be like, oh, I just bought the scenery. But yeah, that's the one we'll be using, the digital designs. Not sure dispatchers are allowed to jump seat on a flight. I don't even know. I said if you go on wrong side's channel, there's a bunch of shorts of him jump seating, so that's the only reason I know about that. Can you get your contrast out of my cockpit window? Slow down. Slow down. I'm a big A380. I got priority. Yeah, Sochi. There you go. You got a Delta 767 card, and wasn't even on one, really? There you go, Will. Yes, most pilots, if they're, you know, if they're like that, they'll pick up the only card that they fly. So like, if they fly the 7-3, they only pick up 7-3 cards. But yeah, some pilots just grab anything, they'll just give it to you. What's a dispatcher? It's basically, it's a dispatcher. So you dispatch flights. So, you know when you get your OFP in the flight sim, like when you make it through SimBrief, basically a dispatcher is SimBrief. So they go in, they say, hey, this is gonna be your route. This is gonna be how many passengers are taking on this flight. This is gonna be your fuel burn. This is gonna be your gate, yada yada. They do everything for a flight. So they're the SimBrief of real world, basically. I'm about to do my test flight Boston to Toronto, DC. There you go, Zip. Safe travels, don't die, please. Roger that, of course, Evan. I'm talking about you, I was talking about me? Oh, you talking about me? Yeah. Dude, I told you, I got them shipped over by a pilot. I got the A350, I got the, what did I get? 717, well, I've been on the 717. A220, 75, I've been on that too. 73, I've been on that. Yeah, the cars I got that I haven't been on is the A350, the A220, and the A330. I haven't been on any of those. You can request a jump seat via letter for valid reasons like training or special events with prior approval. I got my life into the cockpit on America. Really? Bossman, send me a DM. Send me a DM about like what kind of email and like who you reached out to. Really? All right. I did not know that. I thought there was no exceptions or anything unless you work for the company. Really? Okay. You got her a jump seat on American 787. Wow. Okay. Well, that's kind of exciting. All right, bet. I might have to, I don't know if I'm going anywhere anytime soon, but I might have to figure out what you did to do that. I want to do the same thing. Elysian Aircraft Dispatchers finna use SimBrief to save money. Oh, Lord. That's going to be Silver. Didn't Silver just file for bankruptcy? If you're a ramp agent for the airline or company, you could ride in the jump seat. Just depends on the captain. It's their decision. I guess, really? Okay. A220 is a dream for. I want to get on one. Hear the howling noise of it. Check screens. I got you, man. No, I've never been on the 7.6. Oh, well, yeah. Also the 7.6. Sorry, I forgot I had that card. All right. What am I showing here? Obviously nothing. Here we go. Oh, nice. You actually caught the real Air Force One. One of the best 777-200s in the entire world. Nice, Ryan. I love the giant in-op sticker and all the panel light that tells you what it is. Do you want that VATSIM ATC? How can I apply to be ATC for X-Plane 12? I'm not an ATC, just pilot. But all you got to do is just go to the VATSIM website. VATSIM's the same for every plane, every sim you're on. So VATSIM's a server. So in that server, you can connect to X-Plane 12. You could be on, you know, P3D, FSX if they still, you know, they still let you do FSX. But it's just a server. So just look up on VATSIM. And I forgot the way to do it, but it's either you go to VAT USA or you can just go to VATSIM ATC and it gives you the training course and you could go that way. But it doesn't matter if you're on X-Plane 12 or anything like that. It's just the server itself. But I just skipped through all these. I don't know what your obsession over the Scandinavian RJ is, man. It looks cool, but honestly, I'm not loving it as much. By requesting my flight back to Detroit, if I get lucky, I'm about to say, send an email, do what I guess Bossman said. Have I played War Thunder? I have not, no. I've gotten about 180 ads about War Thunder, but never decided to download it. Got some train spawning going on. Yeah, Mark is right. I only get on the 737-700. I got on that plane 6 times this year alone. So, wait, okay, hold up. Richmond. Then I did 4, no, so I've been on it 5 times this year alone. 737-700 5 times this year. I hate that plane now. What's going on, Mr. Eminem? Good evening, Alex. I bought the Thrustmaster Boeing back and now wait for it to arrive. Nice. There you go, dude. You're gonna like it. Now, ooh, that actually looks good. Now, in terms of the throttles, I've heard the throttles aren't the best. I've heard the throttles are really, really, like, cheap. Just kind of, you know, you put them in the position you want, they just kind of fall back because of gravity, because they're not really that stiff, if that makes any sense. But let me know how they are. Because I do want to get those throttles, or maybe just get the Bravo. We'll see. We got to figure it out. Oh, you're flying like 5. Okay, well, that makes sense then. You actually, you know, experience the plane in real life. That makes more sense. You're going to do, instead, I'm going to do Toronto, DC, and Toronto. There you go. Go for it. I'm doing the training course in VAT USA. Probably going to go to the 𝐍𝐴TR ATRCC. Zimpin 𝐍𝐴, please help. Not sure what I don't know either. That's why I hope Bossman will send me a DM or something. Bossman, you still here? Oh, there he is. Since you're preparing for your PPO, you can prove it. There's a chance you go in front. Really? Yeah, show my ACRA card and all that? Yo. Yeah, so tell, I guess in our general chat, if you're in the Discord, just kind of give us a layout like what you did to get here in the cockpit. Because, I mean, honestly, I mean, if you could do that, shoot. I would love to do that. You have this Master Bone Throttle. How do you like it, Zimp? Keith is out. What's up, man? Happy New Year to you, dude. People still think GSX is worth it, or it must have. I'm aware some get frustrated with it. It's $45 Canadian. It's been tough to justify one half the price of the aircraft. I'm telling you right now, the only issues I have with GSX is when I'm trying to customize an airplane to do something that it's really not meant to do, or if I'm trying to customize a whole airport and there's just some limitations. There's really no GSX issues, to be honest with you. It's just when you're trying to edit stuff and add just extra stuff to it. So it's a must-have, I still say. It might have its flaws every now and then, but I mean, it's really, I don't know what I would do if I got into the flight sim and I don't have to board passengers and I don't have to wait for fuel, stuff like that. You need GSX, what I'm telling you. Check fuel code, I got you, Delta. VATSIM is free, Julius. You just have to take a members orientation course. And if you guys didn't know, yeah, I already saw that, Delta. I already looked at that. If you guys didn't know, I know a lot of my current VATSIM members that are already in VATSIM. You guys will love this. There's a new VATSIM orientation course coming, I think, this year now. I think it's already active. So now all new VATSIM members have a new VATSIM member orientation course. Now, will that change the fact that there's a lot of people that still don't know what they're doing on the network? No, but it might improve it. So I'm happy about that, because I am actually getting fed up with getting on the network and hearing American Airlines 12562, we're ready to take off at the gate. So hopefully this course fixes that. I doubt it will, though, but we'll see. Why does Atlas Air put their own livery into the lawn cargo 777s they bought ages ago? I think they got one. I think they have literally one painted in the livery, and then the rest aren't. Because I know they had like a whole celebration in Miami because of it. But I think all the other ones are just white, right? I don't even know. Hoping GSX would go on sale today. It didn't. Does GSX ever have sales? I don't think FSDT ever has sales in the first place. But yeah, GSX is definitely worth the price, man. You get pushback, catering, fueling services. A bunch of airplanes nowadays too have integrations with it, so it could actually, you know, literally, as you're fueling the plane with GSX, it can actively fuel up your airplane like it would in real life. So it's a must-have. GSX is day one purchase, I would say, man. How do you calibrate the TC Airbus quadrant to the dual engine airplanes? You just double bind the throttles. So for engine 1 and 2, you just bind engine 1 and 2 to engine, that's a mouthful. So if you're trying to bind 4 engines, for engine number 1 and 2, bind it to throttle axis 1. So throttle axis 1 controls 1, throttle axis 1 controls engine 2. And then for engine 2, you bind that engine 2 for engine 3, engine 2 axis for engine 3 and 4. That's a mouthful, but you just double bind it. So for engine 1 and 2, you put on axis 1. For engine 3 and 4, you put on axis 2. Both of them at the same time. Thank you, of course, dude. It's mid. It does work. It has a parking brake button. Heading speed out to and stars throttles. This guy. You're checking out the stream? I did, Delta. I already looked at it on stream, man. Messing with Owls, he's supposed to do a vanilla Kitech. I bought Kitech to follow with him and he changed the streaming. Oh, really? I remember, dude. The only reason I remember that is because I kept that stream on private for like 3 months. So after I canceled that stream, I kept it in the background running for like 3 months. And I just never actually went live with it. I just deleted it eventually. I'm sorry about that, bro. Yo, what's going on, Skype? I'm pre-subbing in, man. Use the HUD for the 7.3? No. I use Tobii Eye Tracker. And the HUD, in the sim at least, you have to be like exactly at a certain position to fully see. So it doesn't really work out for me. So no, I never really use the HUD. It works, but I mean, it's hard for me to use unless you stare directly at it. Thank you for your opinion. I'm very impressed with your knowledge, passion from aviation. Enjoy your content. I appreciate the key. Thank you, man. I try, dude. I said, I get on here and just have fun. I'm always hanging out in the VCs too, just hanging out. I freaking love airplanes. That's all I gotta say. I just love airplanes. I appreciate that though, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. There's a few white ones and the other ones they say, oh, really? Really? I did not know that. All I know is apparently they fly the 777s into Atlanta as well. Didn't know that either. Kind of jealous about that, but that's fine. What if I don't take the new orientation? If you're already a VATSIM member, you don't have to do it again. You can opt in to do it again if you want. Just, I mean, I don't know why, but if you want it to, you can. But it's only for new members. So if you literally just made your account and you're just logging into VATSIM, instead of the course that we already took, the people that already exist in members, there's a whole new course. What they cover, I don't freaking know, but hopefully it'll be better. Cheapskates. Has the plane been improved? It's not bad. I mean, on the ground, the frames are really not the best, to be honest with you. But I mean, it's a little bit more stable than the last time. I've been flying so far for a while, and we haven't had the memory leak issue, so they fixed that. But apparently everybody's telling me the development version's the way to go. So I'm gonna switch this to the development version after, and then we'll see how it is on that as well. We'll do another stream, but it's all right. It's not bad. I got you. All I gotta say, what is this one? Like, what am I doing? Brother, okay. Anyways. Some good Atlanta DCA flying. Good flying. Good flying. Brother. I'm an old guy. My father was a Gander Center ATC. Really? That's actually sick, man. Awesome. 35 years, holy. So he got all the, how busy did he say it was? Because that's like all the traffic going overseas, like Europe and stuff. They all go through Gander. What's going on, Wick? None of DCA round trip. You should have put Delta 380. It's not funny anymore. You didn't put Delta 380. It's not funny. Don't worry about it, Sacktown. Delta says, do you know why I can't make another VATSIM account? Just says account suspended. So what happened to your original VATSIM account? Because the VATSIM code of conduct says you can only have one account. So if it detects you have multiple accounts, it just bans both of them. So tell me the reason why your first account got suspended, and then, I mean, I could probably help you out. But you can't make another VATSIM account. If you already made an account, you're suspended or banned. Even if you just aren't doing anything, you just have 2 accounts. They'll ban them because you can only have 1 account per person. I used to watch the Concorde land often after going up. When it couldn't land in New York, what an aircraft, unmistakable sound. Dude, I want to see what they look like. I think they're making a new one. There's a supersonic or something like that. I want to see what it looked like flying over your head or something though. I bet they're pretty sick. Their windows were tiny though. I've seen like museums have them. Their windows are like miniature. Beautiful screenshots of what are your reshade settings, Lord. I had 2 tabs open for the member course and I just got logged out, tried to log in again, so it was account suspended. So were you like cheating on the like orientation test? Is that what it is? I mean, I don't think they could really tell anyways, so I don't know. Maybe they added something like that. I honestly have no idea. Send an email though to them. Look up VATSIM, go on their website. At the very bottom or like the top or something, they should have like an email section. Send them a message over. Or join the VATSIM Discord and see if you can open a ticket. I mean, I honestly don't even know. You just having 2 tabs open shouldn't have banned you if you're taking the test. I don't think they have like cheat protection on there, so I don't know. That's weird. What's going on, JT? Appreciate coming in, man. How are you doing this evening? Got about an hour and 43 till we get to good old Cairo in Egypt. Appreciate hanging out with us, man. If you haven't already, just now stop in like JT, smash the like button, dude. Going for 150 likes. Already at 128. Really do appreciate you guys, man. I'll tell you, this airplane's better than the PMG 777 if you have the dev version. I mean, I wouldn't say it's better. It's just an Airbus versus the Boeing at that point. It's just personal preference to me. I mean, it's an A380. It's cool. Brake to vacate and all that's awesome. The moving map and all that. But I mean, I like the 777 still more. Sounds can make or break an airplane. Well, yeah, that too. Sounds are definitely a lot better in this airplane. But again, that's because Boris did it, bruh. That's like a cheat code. If Boris does the sounds, it's automatically better. Doing good. How are you? Do you have school tomorrow? I don't. A lot of people apparently have school tomorrow. I happily don't. I'm guessing you do though, JT. Happy New Year, by the way. Has the FLYBYWIRE A380 been in previous tests and it works great in 2024? Oh, it actually works in 2024? Does it actually? Uh-oh. There you go. That's surprising that it actually would work. How's the update? So I don't know when the last update was, but I'm flying the stable version. And the stable version is still pretty iffy. The development version is apparently the better one. So my version right now is running okay, but it's still not as great as apparently the dev version is. We need more bizjets in this sim. That's not an unpopular opinion. That's a valid opinion. I would love to do bizjet. Dev version works. Gets better FPS than 20. Okay. Check screenshots right now. There's gonna be some more stupid stuff. Flightline's just mad. Flightline's just mad. It's all good, bro. Again, I just want you to know, Flightline has over 40 pictures of me saved to his computer. I'm not gonna say anything. That's a little weird. That's all I gotta say. It's a little weird. All I gotta say. A little weird. Yeah, got you, boss man. I'm gonna check it out after stream. I do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Can I get this centered more? Like this isn't centered on the screen. There we go. But I do appreciate you, boss man. Thank you, man. Mad about what Flightline didn't love. I was not saying anything. Just he's got over 30 pictures of me saved to his computer. I don't know what he'd be doing with those pictures, but that's not for me to know. Flightline's attracted to something, not nothing. I was about to say. Oh, you know about that, Shaq? Oh, brother. Yeah, Shaq knows about your unattractiveness to anything, apparently. Latest dev version is also tame that wild climate. Does it? Okay. I'll have to mess with it after stream tonight then. Love is in the air. His love is in the air. Mine ain't. Flightline's not living to his name. I'm not explaining that joke. If you get it, you get it. 130 likes. You guys are killing it, man. These sunflower seeds are like so small. All right. Give me a quick second. Throw this in the trash. All right. Sick. Here's love. Much watching YouTube 911 cleared for chaos. Amazing 20-minute vid. Gander Center and all of North American Airspace Center. Really? I got you. Check that out. Write that down. Check it out. I wrote it down. Even the almonds, Alice, I just ate like a random snack mix that my mom bought. It has like, I don't even know, cashews, and then it has almonds, and then raisins, or not raisins, cranberry, and then some sunflower seeds. I don't really like almonds. They're really dry to me, but I mean, I'll eat them. They're not amazing though. That just reminded me, for some reason, when I was like in elementary school, I remember we had like a jar full of almonds. I gotta ask my mom why we had that. It just reminded me of that we had a jar, like literally a. I don't know if you guys know that tea shop. I don't think it exists anymore. But it was like a really big chain tea shop, right? And they would give you like a big bucket. It's like these glass bottles. You could buy it just of like cube sugar, like literal crystal sugars. And then they had like, you know, all the tea flavors. But we used to have like one of those full containers. We filled it up with almonds. I don't literally know why we had that now. That was weird. Does I can't open a ticket. I need to have a VATSIM count for it. Really? We'll try to send an email then, man. Try to send them an email. Nicholas and what's going on, dude? I imagine it's been asked a million times, but is it worth downloading 2024? I'm desperate to fly in 2024. Any recommendations of making it work? I mean, simple answer, it works. It just doesn't work well. That's the main thing. If you want to fly it or fly on it, you can. I mean, there's not really okay. In terms of just getting on and flying, you could do it. It works, right? But making the sim look good, having it run smooth and not, you know, be risking crashes and, you know, stutter fest and all that, and having the mods you want, it's just that part ain't there yet. So there's really no way to make it work properly yet. I mean, it's just stability issues mainly with the sim is the main problem why nobody really wants to play it. So you can download it. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with getting it now. I mean, buy the game. It only takes up, again, everything's streamed, so it takes like 10 gigs of your storage. You just keep it, mess around with it. If you don't like it, just hang out in 2020. You don't have to uninstall 2024 because, again, it's not taking much space, just about 10 gigs. And then eventually when the game gets better, you know, you could have it, right? So pick it up. I mean, I play it. I don't really play it, but when I did every now and then, I mean, it works. It's just, it's not the simulator I like just yet. I still been sticking with 2020 a lot more. We should play F1 highlights again. Remember what happened last time? That was funny. Me? Oh, bro. Was it me that watched F1 highlights? I thought it was Mike. Dude, oh my gosh. F1 and football. F1 and the NFL, they hate you watching their stuff. You instantly get that video taken down or removed. Is Air Force Proud 95 wrong? He is, Frosty. He is. He is. Yeah, fellow almond addict here, addict here. That's some blue almond, blue diamond, what is that? Elitote? Flavored almonds, it's like crack. What does that even taste like? I don't even know what that flavor it's supposed to be like. You have 0 issues, 24-hour flight every day, 120 FPS, smooth as butter. Multi-thread is huge, over 22. Wait, like, when I get on the sim, it runs, it works. It's just the thing is, going through the menu, in my opinion, it's smoother than it used to be, but it's still really stuttering, buggy. When you actually load into the sim, in my opinion, the whole sim itself looks a lot worse just because everything is streamed. Like, everything is streamed. So that, in my opinion, the textures of the cockpits of your airplanes, the scenery around you, it just looks gray. I don't know, it just looks grayed out. And when you're flying around, the photogrammetry ain't as good. It's just, I don't know, just personal preference. I'm not a big fan of 2024 just yet. Oh, you said this A380 work. I think it does. Somebody just told me it does. I've never actually tried to use it on 2024, but somebody said it worked. Like it so far I am, Osco. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, my boy. It's working pretty good. We're using the stable version, and everybody's telling me the developing version's a lot better. So I think I might have made a little bit of an oopsie there. But stable works. I mean, right now it doesn't have the memory leak, so I mean, there and it's a little bit better. I'm not gonna work again tonight. I'm sick. Oh gosh. We better be in the VC. And you should fly with us tomorrow if you don't go to work again, because I'm flying to Russia. Be live with the sub. I do appreciate you, man. Welcome to the Owls community. You can't make a new VATSIM account at all. You can't, Delta. Like I said, if you make one account, it won't let you make another one, and it either is gonna make you, it's gonna let you make one and it get banned, or it's just, you know, not gonna let you make one. So yeah, don't make a don't try to make more accounts, dude. Just send them an email, man. Just and get in detail about it, because you know how many emails they get just trying to get themselves unbanned for stupid stuff. You gotta get descriptive. Be like, hey, I just started VATSIM. I made a new account. I went through the members orientation course, and midway through it just said I was suspended. Just, you know, give them details, right? Don't just say I suspended off VATSIM, right? Give them exactly what happened. They should help you out. And if it doesn't help you out, then let me know, because I have a few connections with VATSIM, so I could try to get some people to help you out. None of mine just got adjusted. Really? I don't know. Even on other people's streams, I see it the same way. You saying yours is like heavenly looking? Elote, a popular Mexican street. Oh, no. I know what you're talking about now. I've had that flavor too. My dad bought one of those. Never mind. I know exactly what you're talking about. They just taste nasty. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, does he know that? Then again, I'm rocking a 1 terabyte internet connection. Well, me too. I'm gig speed, and it still just looks weird to me. Like, okay, I don't know how to explain. It's like, I don't know. It's just, in my eyes, when I'm in that simulator, it feels like I'm starting all over again with simming. It just, the sim just doesn't look, it doesn't pop. Like every now and then, yeah, the photogrammetry on the ground looks really good. Going in the mountains, especially like the grass and rocks, that looks amazing, right? But I don't know. It doesn't look the best to me. I'm off tomorrow. Oh, there you go. Cool. I'm flying to Newark to Dubai in the 777 Holy Delta. That's a long flight. Safe travels. Can't even make one with a new email address. Delta, you cannot make another VATSIM account. You can only have one VATSIM account per person. No more can be created. Make sure that you're flying in a Russian airline tomorrow, because if you don't, you think I'm going to fly like Delta in Russia? We're flying Aeroflot. So I post a poll right when we end stream if you guys want to see the A321 or the 20. Because again, I'm not discriminating. Because you guys know, I personally would just instantly pick the A321. But this is the one time I think the A320 also kind of matches the look. And I honestly wouldn't be mad flying that one either. So we'll see what you guys want to see. What's going on, John Carter? Appreciate stopping in, man. Where we going? We're heading from Dubai over to Cairo in Egypt. Got about an hour and 30-ish minutes left until we arrive there, man. Also, by the way, are we at this waypoint yet? Yeah, we way past it. Let's go ahead and get to 400. We'll step climb to 400 here. Cool. Might get you might not get GPS jammed tomorrow. There's nobody that really models it on the sim anyways. Only like the what you call it model that what is it called? FS Labs. They're the only ones that I think model GPS jamming. Apparently the 350 though. The 350 is gonna have GPS jamming as well, I heard. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, the A380 does work really well in 2024. But I should say the FLYBYWIRE team said if you get any issues, they won't be able to help you. Yeah, well, true. Because again, it's not meant for 2024, right? You're spoiled with mods, that's the problem. As soon as 2024 gets mods, the XD will be fine. This is the best sim ever. I mean, I think so too. I think it is literally best. But right now, no. I don't think it's the best sim just yet. I think it will be, just not yet. That's my idea on it. Okay, I'll come back to your stream tomorrow. If I get no emails, can you get someone for you? I can. I mean, a day to respond though. I mean, I guarantee since it's literally the day after New Year's, it might take them more than a day. So I'll say give it like a day or two, and if you get literally nothing, then yeah, come back and I'll help you out. Yes, it will. What? Huh? Yes, it will. What does GPS jamming do? What causes? Wait, what are you talking about? Huh? Oh, you're talking about the A350? Well, I don't really know fully how GPS jamming works, to be honest with you. All I know is it's like a bunch of frequencies that jam your GPS and it stops your position tracking anymore. I know that. I used to know it a lot better because when I was watching a Just Plane video, it was something from Helsinki or whatever, and they were flying around and they got GPS jammed. But I don't fully know how it works. I just know it just stops your GPS. It discombobulates your inertia reference system. It jacks it up so it doesn't really know where you are. And then it randomly will come back. But it's usually for like, you know, war tactics, so they could make your airplane not know where it is so you can't find them or something like that. Latest FS Labs update made the plane more enjoyable to fly. Did Boston to Tampa to Boston last night. No issues in yelling. I saw that, Boston. I saw you were enjoying yourself. I was honestly kind of surprised. I was like, I thought he hated this plane. He's flying it again. Well, see, I'm not buying it. I'll be real with you. Even if it gets better, I'm not buying it. I love the Phoenix. I don't think I could change from that. Email VATSIM, dispute the ban. They won't overturn the ban. There's nothing they could do other than the VATSIM supervisors. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, yeah. Never mind. If they won't. Okay, I guess, man. That's true about the A350, and I get that I get turned on random fares. I'll just get GPS jam in the middle of my long call. Well, yeah, I mean, how you go about GPS jamming, I have no idea. I don't know if you can just literally leave it and not do anything, because I feel like you might have to do some type of realignment or some sort. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. How's that gonna work? Yeah, let's look up GPS jamming. Now we got that topic up. How does, like, what do you gotta do? Like, is there something I need to do for GPS jamming? How does it work? Airplanes. All right, so it works on airplanes by intentionally broadcasting a strong radio signal on the same frequency as the GPS satellites, effectively drowning out the weaker satellite signals, preventing the aircraft's GPS receiver from accurately determining its location, causing the plane to fly off course or into dangerous airspace due to lack of precise positioning data. This is usually done from a ground-based jammer located near sensitive areas like conflict zones, military installations. Tip pods are typically alerted when GPS jamming occurs, as the navigation system will indicate loss of signal or degraded position accurately, allowing them to switch to off. Okay, well, I mean, that explains what it is. How do you? I don't know. Maybe there's like backups. I have no idea, but yeah, that's what it is. You see the event at Frankfurt this morning? I did not. What happened? What happened? The super jet ops would be cool to see. Whoever get a super jet Microsoft.
That Fed's gonna be knocking. Haha.
Oh my gosh, you think so, JJ? Lord. Appreciate the $2 bomb though, man. Go and spam those dollar signs in the freaking chat. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. GPS is jam is weird. Some airlines get it at 38,000 feet. Too low turn. Really? Okay. What do you do? What do you do about going around with it though? I wonder if you have to, how that work on long hauls if that would happen. I guarantee you can turn it off though anyways. How old do you have to be for VATSIM? Is there an age limit on VATSIM? I want to say 13, right? I think it's 13, I want to say. Assuming it's a federal crime in the US, probably. I mean, I don't know how the normal person can get a GPS jammer that's a stronger signal than a satellite, to be honest with you. So I doubt just a normal civilian can get that, but yeah, it's probably illegal if you can. Mostly instrument flight and a old time way of flying manually. Really? Okay. Appreciate that, JJ. If you guys got those dollar sign emojis, make sure you spam them for them, dude. What are you saying, Redneck? What is GEO? What is GEO? I'm good. I'm 13 to 23 days. Well, there you go. You know who Lewis Hamilton is? I do. The race car driver? I do indeed know who that is. All right, real quick, let me check the stream. Let's see what we got going on. Check your flight, Skywest 3655. I got you, dude. Give me a quick second. Make sure my thing is not dying here. What's your next waypoint? Mine sure is Milai. I got you in a quick second. Gotta see how it is. All right, cool. All right, let me hop back in the plane and see what we got going on here. I have Norjai. Photo has a video about the. Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about, boss man. That was the video I was talking about earlier. That happened on that Helsinki flight, right? Or the Finnair, whatever it was. You see what's happening, what the pilot do about it? Okay. Yeah, I gotta watch it again. Anyways, you're flying at Skywest 3655. Nice. Where am I at? Okay, here's Dubai. I'm over here like trying to find my plane again. Oh, there we go. Oh, the only way to GPS jam would be to skew The wireless frequency, which would require millions of dollars in satellite. Okay, well, there you go. I was about to say, I don't know how any average person can get that. I'll rig something up out of a copper wire with 2 potatoes that would GPS jam every aircraft that flies within a 20-mile radius of my house. I live right next to the airport's approach. Dude, that would be terrible. Imagine it's like they're coming in on like a Cat 3 ILS, you can't see anything, and then you just jam their airplane. Oh my. Little short up? Yeah, there you go, man. Nice landing, dude. Right next to GeoGuessr. We got about an hour and 20 minutes left. I ain't doing GeoGuessr. Moscow is hot, this guy. I'll bring something, all right, I read that. How do you get the teddy bear? You have to hit the fire extinguisher. So if you go back here, so I'm actually about to get rid of it too. If you go here, go to the back, there's a little pin. Hit the pin, and it gets rid and adds the bear. So if you can hit it to get the bear, hit it again, it gets rid of the bear. Wait for a Cat 3 ILS is separate from GPS and got about antennas. Well, yeah, that is true, isn't it? Okay, never mind, that's not GPS. It's all about antennas. About the frequency off the antennas, something like that. You right. You got me on that one. Rock Savage is in the house. We're going, dude. Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. Catching us heading over to Cairo, out of Dubai. Got about an hour and 24. How you doing, dude? Happy New Year, man. How you been? How do you know all these secrets? Just people telling me, though. They just tell me. Remember in Die Hard 2 when they hijacked the ILS system and made a plane crash? I've never watched Die Hard, to be honest with you, bro. I'll be completely honest. I've never seen that movie in my life. And I remember people at school saying, is it a Christmas movie or not? I don't think it's a Christmas movie. I think it's just a movie that was released during Christmas. I don't think it was a Christmas movie. Excuse me. Good man, just chill right now. Nice. There you go, Rock. Hanging out as well. I gotta tell you, bro, I was actually really pressed, dude. It has been really, really nice days outside to fly, and the winds are so bad. What were well, you wouldn't know, but was it windy? If anybody's on like the northeast coast of the U.S., was it windy for you guys there? Because it's been bad, bro. It's been nice days outside, other than yesterday, and it's just been super windy, just gusting like 30, gusting 40. I haven't been able to fly. I'm getting mad. I just got the Ray-Ban Metas, so I've been trying to record with them, but I can't go flying. It's like, getting mad. Yeah, they changed the glide slope path, really? That's of an ILS, you basically, you have to physically go to the equipment and destroy it, meaning sneak into the airport, open the panel, and destroy the whole station. Really? Okay, well, damn. Don't worry, only 737s fly into my airport, so everyone just blame it on Boeing. Wow, that's a crazy statement. Crazy. Said everybody just blame it on Boeing. Wow. Terrible. That's terrible. There we go. Yeah, windy, very stormy in Newark. Really? Okay. Yeah, I like literally the other day I was trying to go, and that day, because we're practicing like short field takeoffs and landings, and then soft field takeoffs and landings, and then just working on landings, and just it's a landing day, right? So it gusting like 25 and 30, we can't do much. So I haven't been able to do anything. And today it was even worse. It was like gusting 40 to 30, something like that. You actually bought those glasses on, seem like give them. Dude, I wasn't gonna get them. I was like, I'll just keep it with the GoPro. But the GoPro quality versus iPhone, then versus the MetaQuest, I was like, let me just, not the MetaQuest, but the Meta glasses, I was like, let me just get them. Because my iPhone camera is great, right? It's a great camera, but it's a giant phone on top of your head. That ain't gonna work. It's heavy, it falls all over the place, and it don't work right. So then I got the GoPro, and the GoPro works. It's just the camera quality with the sun and all that, it's horrible. It's a terrible camera. So I was like, you know what? You just wear normal sunglasses, you just hit a button, it records. You don't have to do much. You don't have to adjust yourself, put it on a mount and all that, just wear glasses. So I was like, you know, let me try it out. And I did, and the quality's good, it's smooth. I'm like, all right. It's worth. Just checking my 2020 Russian team in 2024. It looks incredible. Check the end. Let me see, JJ. I'm gonna go here, here, here. There you go. Yeah, I won't lie to you. The night lighting is good. I'm seeing the grayscale in though. This looks gray. Like the screen looks gray. It's also snowing up there. That's fire. I didn't know it was snowing. I don't know, man. This still looks really, in my opinion, the night lighting looks better, but the sim itself, like this ground, nah, bruh. Nah. I will say though, the night lighting is really, really good. I like what they did and made it pretty realistic by making like some buildings, you know, the halogen lights and then some of the nice white LED. They didn't start doing that on the road. If they do like X-plane kind of traffic on the road, like you can see cars at night, that'd be sick. Landings, but no VOR tracking is sad. This guy. I get into flight school and I'm working on landings. Like, you haven't learned how to track a VOR yet? Dude, why didn't they tell you to track a VOR? Oh my God. Like, bro. Aviation was way better when Boeing wasn't blamed for everything. Facts. See middle-aged people on TikTok commenting, that's why I never fly Boeing. Dude. Always see, I'm not going to describe them, but I'm just going to say they're the people you see at Starbucks every day. Always. OMG. I'm so scared. I get on a Boeing flight tomorrow. Oh my gosh, when are they gonna ground these airplanes? They know nothing. There's always the guys in the comments that be acting smart, being like, actually, the Boeing 737 MAX is dangerous. The rear stabilizer is actually, I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? It's actually funny watching those comments, though. It's like 10 out of 10 rage bait. Just makes you just want to, GoPros on the outside of the plane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I'm gonna keep it. So what I was thinking about, like right now, I'll just record with the meta glasses, and then when I just want to, like probably when I get close to cross country or like soloing or whatever, I'll just either stick it on the outside, which I doubt I would do, or I'll just keep it on the inside and put it on like I have like a whole kit so I can suction cup it to the window or whatever, and then just have like a POV to me and then also the glasses, you know what I mean? Like my POV and then facing me. So we'll see. I'll make good use out of it. But I didn't realize that we had got like one of the lower end. It's a newer GoPro, but it's the GoPro 4K. It's not like one of their really, really good GoPros, so the quality on the camera is not the best. That's the only problem. How do you basically upload those videos, etc., to your PC on those glasses? It's okay. Another reason why this is good too. It's all cloud-based. So you record on your glasses, right? I don't know like how many videos or whatever you could do, but I tested up to like 3, and then you go in the app. And it literally just says you have videos ready to import. You want to import them. You just say yes, and then it just downloads to your phone, and then boom. That's all you got to do. It's simple as that. So it's infinite amount of recording. There's no SSD, like SD space. It's all just your storage on your phone, which is great. And it's all cloud-based until you download it. So that's why I'm got to see how long it stays in the cloud and how many you could actually have in the cloud at a time. But it stays in the cloud for a little bit. You just hit download, and it downloads to your phone. Just super simple. Said you're crazy? Nah. My man, Al's never get snow. Osco, we're planning to get snow on Monday. There's an 85% chance of snow because of the cold front coming in on the East Coast. So I'm super excited about that. It's only going to be about an inch that we could see on the ground that sticks. Less than an inch, they said, but I'll see it falling from the sky, so that'd be sick. I was thinking about moving from Atlanta and go up to New York and be based in Atlanta since I want to be a pilot for Delta. Which city are you moving to when you get grown? Oh, like when you get up, you want to move to New York? I mean, I hadn't even thought about that yet. I mean, I know off the bat, I don't know if I can, it'd be great to go instantly to like, you know, South, like Delta or something like that, but most likely I'll probably start with like a regional carrier, like Republic or something, and then maybe go to like Southwest and just find out how I like it. So, I mean, I don't know. It really just depends on where the money's at, where my money's at, and where the airline's at. That's really what that is, just bottom line. Keep a YouTube video while streaming. Now let me clear to just show the beginning to your viewers. I can, but I don't really want to. It sounds like a document. And usually when there's documents like that, it gets canceled out. So I would check it out, but I feel like that's gonna be copyrighted or something. Fly back at like 7 a.m. then I'm gonna start editing my trip first I get home. There you go, Harper. I'm still jealous that you got somebody at a plane spot you're landing. Every time I fly, I always look at videos from the airports. I was just saying like, all right, does somebody get my call sign? Is it me? Is it me? Would not ever fly Boeing. They're so unsafe. Okay. We got another 14 hours without a major aviation incident. We could be doing better from last year. Besides that, was good, man. How's the performance of the A380 any better? Everybody's telling me use the development version because the development version's a little bit more stable. I'm currently using the stable version, and the frames in the air and the memory leak issue is gone. It's not as bad in the air and the memory leak hasn't happened. But on the ground, I was getting like 30 to 40 frames. So that's with stable version. I gotta try the development version, but the best thing with the stable version so far is there's no memory leak. That's the biggest thing. It's not gonna stick as Virginia. Hey, shh. Okay. Y'all acting like Virginia used to never get snow, bruh. I could look up multiple videos and see a bunch of snow in Virginia, bruh. In 2020, it was like the last time they got a lot of snow, so I don't care. But still, 2021. Yeah, 2021. What on earth are your last 2 shorts? My YouTube shorts, bro. Look at the dates those were posted, bro. That was when I was farming, just clip farming like crazy, posting shorts every day. And then one got 6 million and I got a bunch of 8-year-olds in my chat, so I just gave up. I was like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. I don't know, how many views does that short have now? It's like 5 mil or something. Dude, literally, it's done my channel great, but the amount of little kids I've had come into my streams just saying absolutely nothing. Oh my God. Go fly cargo corporate at Pesos, bro. That's what I'm saying. I just gotta see where it goes. I'm just going to slowly get my ratings, see who I can meet, see who I can talk to, and see where I can go. We're gonna figure it out. It was a live stream. They spotted it on. I got lucky. Happened to be a sub to the channel. He spots in like 2 years ago. Really? That's actually sick. Here's the thing. When you first join an airline, they usually just assign you an aircraft, domestic, dom sub base. Then when you become more senior, you can get and bid for better aircraft and base. Well, yeah, true. That's what we gotta see. I really am liking the corporate thing, because that's what a lot of like younger guys are doing nowadays. If you go on TikTok, I mean, that's literally all the videos you'll see. Just a bunch of TikTokers flying corporate jets. That's because a lot of these, like, there's a lot of gigs you can find just flying jets. Maybe some freaking people's uncle that's just as rich. Some, maybe like a small company that has a private jet to move around, you just fly them around. There's a lot of little gigs like that, so I guarantee I can find maybe something. We'll see. Mad little kids. Okay, that out of context, say the whole quote, and then it's fine. Accident says, have you tried 2 or 3 screens? I use 2 screens. I have 2 monitors. I have a 3rd monitor. I just haven't hooked it up because I have literally nowhere to put it. So yeah, but I have 2 monitors I run off of. Most of my colleagues in my area with the Delta Propel program aren't that good. What do you mean they aren't that good? Like the program isn't good, or they aren't good at flying? Corporate isn't difficult to get into. You have to find someone willing to pay for type rating. Yeah, for sure, exactly. There's a lot of people I've seen that get into corporate. That's why I feel like that would be a number 1 to get into, just because there's a lot of, like, if you go on TikTok and just search up aviation or like flying plane, 90% of the video is just a bunch of like 25, 27-year-old people just flying around in corporate jets. Most of my colleagues, oh, I read that. You also have to find a job in the first place, yeah. Oh, the colleges themselves aren't good. Okay. Microsoft needs a better camera shake during turbulence and landing. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know if you're gonna get that. It's probably just gonna have to be a 3rd-party mod. Like the, what is that one mod? I don't like it, FS Realistic. It's not as good as XP Realistic, but yeah, I wish they did have better shaking. When's our top of descent? I'm over here trying to figure that out. How do you go to, oh, I'm stupid. There you go. I'm over here like, how do you go to plan mode? I'm over here thinking it's in the MIG-B or something. All right, so let's see here. Trying to find where my top of descent is.
Welcome, everyone.
It's gonna be here, whoa. All right, yeah, this is what I was about to say. This arrival is gonna be some crap. So it's because we're taking it via. So this is gonna be, that's gonna be Charlie Victor Oscar. So I'm gonna go ahead and just delete that. How do you delete these? Is there a delete key? Where's delete? I'm not seeing delete. I might just be blind. I'm not seeing delete. Is it this? How do you delete a waypoint? Oh, here you go. You gotta do it through here, don't you? Yeah, okay. So delete that. And that gets rid of that stupid yippity line that we got going on. And then we just gotta go direct to Charlie India 05 right. So where does that put my top of descent at? We're gonna start that descent probably a little bit earlier just because that arrival is gonna calculate weird. Yeah, it wants me to, is that what it was? It wants me to start the descent literally right in front of the airport. Yeah, we're not doing that. So we'll start a little bit earlier. We'll figure it out from there. And then we'll get break to vacate set up and ready to rock and roll. Really do appreciate that, Reese, though. 10 months on the Alex fan club. Go and spam those freaking my guy emojis. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you for 10 months on the Alex fan club. For example, CAI type at CAI or flight safety is 30 to 60K alone, plus the money you have to spend is get your commercial multi. Jeez. You gotta have to have somebody pay for that for you. What do you really think happens to the Air Genji flight? I don't even know. The Air Jeju? I don't even know. I haven't looked into it enough to really like try to investigate it myself. All I know is it's kind of sketch because some people are saying it's a compressor stall, but I mean, I don't think that means you can't put your gear down. They landed without gear, so I don't know. Oh, I don't know why everyone says XP realistic is way better than the same deal. No, they're not, Ren. I'm telling you right now, they're not. I know you know FS realistic and XP the same. They're not. Dude, FS realistic, I know it's the same app and all that, but it's so much better in X-Plane. I like XP realistic so much better than FS realistic. It looks stupid in Microsoft. The shakes and all that aren't, I don't know. I don't like them as much as I did in X-Plane. The images of you and the flight sim screenshots kill me, dude. Those are a bunch of when I was on Monkey just trolling around. That's what happens with me if you join a VC at like 2 a.m. and we're just trolling around. That's what I do. Oh, brother. Flight sim screenshots again. Let me see. What did you add? Brother, this has gotta stop. Anyways, Wick with these nice shots though. The Air Canada, this looks really, really nice. What's included with FS Realistic? It's just, you know, camera shake, noises. That's literally all it is, camera shake and noises. I need to start learning some of the systems in the A380's cockpit so I can get a good amount of things from the A350 releases. Yeah, it's not really that complicated. I really thought this plane was gonna be really confusing when I first got it, but it's the same thing as an A320. It's just all digital instead of having like a physical McDo next to you. Really, really similar airplanes, same thing. Got the Airfly and then whatever that is, Lord. And then you got JJ with his picture here as well. Nice. I didn't know it was snowing up there. That's actually sick. You also get aviation photography? Oh wait, I guess it's just the ghost ping. Sick. Oh look, a civilian airline. This guy. DCS one is pretty good. Oh. I don't know why YouTube's been doing that. It always says that oh snap thing. DCS one is pretty good. I don't have FS realistic. I thought it was pretty much the same. Yeah, it's literally the same application, but the effects are like 1,000 times worse. It just looks stupid. Like when you land in FS realistic and you hit the ground and you shake, it's just like, it just looks like it's just an effect. It doesn't look like it's happening with the airplane. It's really, I don't know how to explain that, but X-Plane, it blends more together with like actually what's happening. That's why I like it a lot more. I posted some A380 and some pixels. Let's go for it, Oscar. Looking good, dude. All right, so again, we're gonna have to start that ascent a little earlier, and I'm gonna actually help myself out. Let's go here, and how do we add a fix? Does anybody know how to do a fix in this airplane? Anybody know how to do a fix? Like I said, I haven't touched this thing in forever. It should be in here, no? Constraints now. I'm excited for wide bodies anymore. I fly them for a week until I get back in the A320-7-3. Exactly. A350 though, I think might be different though, because that's they do a lot of shorter flights on that too. We might fix no, like the so I can make like a radius ring and all that. Like, you know, you type in the airport code, then the runway, and you can make like a extended center line and that kind of stuff. Where would I go for that in here? If anybody knows. Well, yeah, sorry, not way, not yeah. I know what you mean. I don't know where it would be. Some of this stuff is so fun to fly. I'm telling you, bro. Should I fly some screenshots? Here you go, man. Taking a break after looking at these for a second though. New, nice, the FedEx. FedEx 777 at night, coming in from a long haul. Nice pictures. Click on waypoint and then go to CMS. Okay. CMS? What is that? I'm not seeing that. Yeah, it says not implemented in here. I wonder if it's just actually not implemented. I wonder if you can't do that in here. I could have sworn I did before, though, a while back. Interesting. All right, well, never mind then. The amount of domestic A350-900 routes across the world is great. I'm telling you, there's a lot. Especially in, like, Tokyo. They do a lot of stuff over there. Short flights. Take care. I'm going to go buy/install GS6 Pro. Stay playing that Big Bird. So thank you, Keith. Do appreciate it, man. We'll check you out. We'll check in with you next time, man. Thanks for stopping in, as always. See you. Try to double-click the waypoint. That just open and closes the menu. You need to do a Red Dead 2 stream. I've never played that game, nor am interested in it, so I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Need on upon 777 ops. We'll see what we can do. I've been wanting to fly the on upon 787. That's what I really wanted to fly. On upon's delivery at that 777 though, man, is beautiful. I really do love on upon. They got a really, really nice livery. Vado off stick. How do you say that? To Moscow is the longest domestic flight in the world. How long is it, Redneck? Russia's huge though, so I guarantee it probably is. But at the 777, 16 feet per minute, what were the G's? What were the G's value? Phasmophobia? I don't have the game and I'm scared, so no. Sadly. Look at that. Hour left of the flight though, man. I don't think we have anybody controlling down here, do we? Yeah, we don't have anybody controlling down here, so we should be good. Cool, cool. 𝐕𝐿𝐼 0.87. Okay, well there you go. But where was it? There, I gotta nail down this landing. Where was it on the runway? Were you on the 1,000-footers? Where were you at? Try some screenshot. I got you. This is my last time checking for the rest of this flight. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've checked these all like 20 times today. Getting tired of opening and closing this. Here you go. Didn't we already look at these? I swear we already looked at these, no? Ooh. This is a cool picture. The Etihad A380. Look at all that weather, holy. Aw, dude, it looks awesome. Nice, man. We got Yohem coming in. Like a 299 MD-11. It was so bad, it's like 1.5 GB. Yeah, there you go. Aeroflot 777 ops. They have a nice 777, I won't lie to you. You got the one marker? All right. I'm gonna out and get some sleep. Thing gotta be up in like 6 hours. See, we'll see, Harper. Safe travels, my dude. This guy's vector looks a little suspicious. 2024 is so bad at the moment. It ain't the best in my opinion. I'm not a big fan. Peter says, what got you interested in flight sim and aviation? I used to fly a lot with my grandma. Every like break we used to go somewhere, either like Orlando, we went to New York. So just being on the airplanes a lot, I was like, ooh, these are cool. That's literally just how it happened. Open general, look at photos. I want attention, please. No, I'm not opening Discord anymore. I'm tired of opening and closing this thing. I've opened and closed Discord like 7 times the past like 30 minutes. I know you're trolling too. 224 career mode makes me hot. Really? Are you sure? Because I can give you attention. I think the water is water is gray loot now. It tastes like melted ice. Oh, you don't like the taste of water, bro? The person on the plane is bad, not gonna lie. Facts. Facts. Also, at 140 likes if you have not already. Smash the like button. We're going for 140 likes. Sorry, we're going for 150. Smash the like button if you have not already. 10 more likes to go. Really do appreciate you guys' support this evening, man. It's been a fun old stream, dude. I'm definitely excited for tomorrow. I'm gonna start getting this ready after stream. I'm gonna head to Russia tomorrow. That's gonna be very, very fun. Definitely excited to do that. Pay for your attention. I don't pay for it. My daddy does. Dude, that TikTok used to be like one of the biggest TikToks, dude. I miss that era. That's when I like first got TikTok. It was like when those memes were popular. I don't pay for it. Daddy does. No, what was it? That's not how it was. It was I forgot what it was. Something like that. He just bought me a new Rolls Royce in Maybach. You know what else is? Skills, I'm 18. Oh my god. Redneck's some 40-year-old man. Redneck is definitely a 40-year-old creeper, dude. I honestly am scared every time he joins the voice chats. I don't know what to say about it. Alright, anyways, let's set up this break to vacate here, because I honestly forgot to do that. So I'm going to turn on BTV, right? And then let's zoom in to the airport as far as we can. I forgot to do it. How do you set up break to vacate? Anybody know? Oh, you gotta go plan? I think it's in plan mode. Oh shoot, you know what? Uh-oh, this might be an issue. Oh, never mind, it's not. Okay. I was about to say, maybe it's because I'm using the wind wing and it's not letting me go there. It says please wait though, so it should be doing it. Yeah, true. Dude, I'm not a big fan of that airplane, to be honest with you, bro. I'm not. All right, well, airport select. We're gonna do. Wrong thing. We do boom. Display airport. There you go. I'm not the biggest fan of the tag. It actually looks pretty cool, but they're roost city. I don't know about that. Longitude Navigraph. I'm in Navigraph. I got it. I just didn't know how it was working there. All right, cool. So. This is what we're coming into. Let's zoom in a little bit more so I can see what we got going on here. So we're coming in planned for the ILS-5 right. So that's going to be probably over here, right? This is going to be a, how long? Does it tell me how long the runway is? That's fine. We'll use the chart. Just make sure that's what I want to use. Let's go to well, I was already there. Airport. And, oh, this is where pin charts is. It's right there. I didn't see it. All right, cool. So we get the approach in. We're going to be in the ILS for 5 right. We'll get that in a second here. So cool. This is going to be a 13,000 foot runway. I honestly don't see a reason why we can't use 105 center. Is anybody planning for 05 center? Do they use that? That's the question. Let me see here. Wait, let me look in real world, not VATSIM. All right, what do we got going on here? So it looks like 5 center is a departure runway, but they also just had a guy land on 5 center. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna plan for 5 center. Oh, it's departure only. I'm looking at it right now. It says a 7-3 just landed in. I mean, if anything, yeah, we'll just take. I mean, yeah, there's 2 planes that just took it. They're both 7-3s, so they took 5 center. That's fine. We'll take 5 right. I'll stick with 5 right. That works with me. Yeah, 2 just took 5 center in real life. Look at the ATIS. Where are you getting the ATIS from? Are you talking about like just the Navigraph ATIS up? All right, we'll use 5 right then. It's just necessary 5 center. Should I? We'll plan both of them. How about that? We'll lock in. Because I landed at 5 center last time. We'll keep 5 center. How about that? And we'll go to pin charts, and then let me go to taxi. We'll stay here. That's where we'll stick at. Yeah, I was gonna drop flights pre-7A, man. How are you doing this evening? Think I'm in my 747 era, are you? What's going on, Mark? Pre-7A, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? 5 right is hotter, is it? All right, we'll do 5 right. Just make you happy. How about that? Excuse me. All right, let's go to approach. Then we'll go 5 right. I think that's closer to the pyramids too, isn't it? We'll see. Figured I'd join the stream since my friend are making me feel left out. They keep ignoring me, so I'm gonna keep being watched. I'm sorry about that, Jake. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Tom gives us flying from Tokyo to Osaka. Nice. It's a classic little route. All right, so here we are. Let's go and zoom it in a little bit so I actually have the intersection so we could actually know where we want to get off at. So 5 right, 13,000 foot runway. I say, if anything, we could take it at, let's see, let me zoom it out a little bit more so I can see where we're at. I say we could take here. I honestly think we can make exit 4. I say we can make exit 4. So I'm gonna go and plan for exit 4 here. So we gotta hit this. 4. How do you do it? You hit exit 4. And then we're gonna, how do you do it again? Does anybody know? How do you select it? Oh, 5 left is the premium runway. Ah, okay. It's my new YouTube account, so I'm gonna subscribe. That's what I'm gonna go for, man. I appreciate that, Jake. You just hit it, right? All right, you have to, oh, hold up. I think you have to pop this open, and then this. And then map down there maybe? Ah, yeah, okay, cool. So here, and then go here, and then here. No. Couldn't brake to vacate. We have it activated. Oh, is it not on there? Okay, now it's on. I thought no, it just disarms itself. Is it supposed to disarm itself like that? Okay, it's disarming itself. I don't know if it's supposed to. That might be a problem. Kilimanjaro, what about it? Value. You're playing over. I was about to say it's the standard version, bro. All right, hold on. We're gonna try something. Let me hit the brakes. It's not gonna work, is it? All right, here. Let's try something real quick. Let's go back to here. I'm gonna go back to plan, and then we'll zoom out here. There we go. And then let's go back. Let me see if I hit brake to vacate on. Okay, it's just gonna go off. So guess we're not using brake to vacate today. Don't get too close to Jordan. We're gonna try not to. I think we go around Jordan actually. In Europe, I can get a PDC 8 cars and the Mini and the 777 VATSIM. You can. If you have only if they have it enabled. Usually a lot of them do. They'll say it in their in the ATIS. They'll say if they use Hoppy, but most of the places in Europe do. Let's go to Prince pre-subbing in, man. Click on the runway first, then the exit. So hit the runway first, then the exit. We'll try that. I'm over here being a straight up bot with this airplane because I haven't touched this thing in months. All right, we'll zoom into the airport here. Oop, I didn't mean to do that like that. There you go. All right, so let's go here. And you said click on the runway first. So we'll click on 5 right and see what happens. So this is 5 center, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So slide over here. Oh yeah, there you go. And then you hit the runway. There we go. And then you gotta select. There. Okay, cool. And then you select exit 4. Okay. Thank you. You said I could take exit 2. You think so? I mean, do that far out. It says if it was wet, we could take exit 2. So yeah, cool. We'll take exit 2. Go for it. How do I clear out the last one I just did? Let's do boom. I don't know how to clear it. Yeah, I'll try to fix it again. Exit 2. All right, there we go. All right, it's exit 3, sorry. So cool, it should be set up. We're taking 5 right, and then dry, we can stop by there. Wet, we can stop by here, and it's dry, so we'll take exit 3 straight out. There you go. And then now I should be able to select brake to vacate. Cool, there you go, got it set up. A350 is cool, you can just do airport runway and click it on exit in the flight plan's way easier. Really? That's a lot more simpler. All right, cool, we got it working though now. We got brake to vacate activated. Awesome. There we go, taking exit 2 on a runway 5 right. Thank you so much, Prince, I appreciate that, man. I had no idea what we were doing there, so thank you. Yo, Spacing is a good 3 miles. I don't know who it is, but I passed them, and then somehow they have been just like behind me the whole time. I don't get how that's possible. Cool. I took many landing videos. I got many landing vids I took in Cairo. Really? You been here before? Dude, that's awesome. They have direct flights out here, I think, with United. I don't know if they they still do them though. Simpler, best hours word at the end of the day. Pleasure, man. I appreciate that. We have to do an off schedule the same because this thing is gonna take us to 𝙑𝙊𝙗 right in front of the airport, which I'm not doing. So it's in a little bit later. Still got time. 2 hours from Moscow. There you go. We're right on top of Cairo now. Super close. Got about 54 minutes en route until you arrive there. If you haven't already, smash the like button. I'm going for a like goal this evening of 150 likes, already at 141. You guys are killing, man. I do appreciate it. If I land this plane somewhat soft, I will XLR this. What? What do you mean you'll XLR this? What does that mean? Oh, did they actually? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. I think that's an Egypt Air because there's an Egypt Air that flies out of Dulles. I don't know if that's like an actual flight though, if it's like government. They may do Newark to Dubai, but I think that's it. Really? Okay. It's close enough. You get there close enough-ish. somewhere around there, something like that. Ugh. Sorry guys, checking the stream again. Give me a quick second. Oh, they can fly through Russia, can they? Okay. United can't. Ah, all right. Makes sense. Awesome. All right, cool. Looks good there. Hey, look at them guys. They're right behind me. That contra is like actually insane there, bro. Look at that. That is beautiful. It's a beast flying this airplane, man. It's a really, really cool airplane. Have you ever flown to Montego Bay? We have. Flown to Montego Bay. We got to do some more like, I want to go back to Barbados. And then, or actually not Barbados, Bermuda. Got to do some flights to Bermuda. Maybe Bermuda driver as well. That'll be pretty cool. Or not Bermuda driver, Bermuda Air. And then head down to Jamaica. That'll be something cool we can do. It's good 6-7 driver. Appreciate it, man. We're using the stable version. And everybody's telling me the dev version, the development version's a little bit better on frames. So far, the frames in this haven't really changed that much on the ground. They're still pretty bad. In the air, they're a little bit better, and there's no memory leak anymore. But I've heard that the stable version's or development version's a little bit better than the stable on frame. So that's just to take away. So it's all right. It ain't the best on frames, though, right now at least. The photogrammetry sucks severe. It does. It does. To be fair, though, I don't think there's really anything over here anyways, though. So just a bunch of desert. Look at that. Nice, dude. Some regional ops. Oh, yeah, dude. Got to do some of those, too, in the RJ. The Air Greenland A330-800 Neo. And fly that where? You probably could, because I'm going to do the cockpit review. Checking out the updated cockpit. I want to do Seattle to Kennedy, though. That's going to be the flight I do with that plane. 224 Genuine's like, I don't like it either. I think it's all right, but nah, I'm not a big fan of it at all. Like, literally at all. It's going to be good. Right now, it ain't good. That's how I'm thinking about it. It's going to be good, but right now, it's not good. Look at that. Pretty. Seattle to Kennedy is an A321 now. I know it is now. I'm just saying, they used to do it in the 330, so that's why I'm doing it in the 330. I don't care. I'm like, usually get really over my head about that stuff, but I mean, that was a big route they used to operate the Neo on. So I don't care. We're doing it. Maybe we'll do something out of Salt Lake City. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Almost there. The Delta Neo to Rome. I shall say Polaris is better. You think so? Yeah, you did out of Boston, didn't you? Boston to Rome. Boston's one of those airports I would love to fly out of in real life, dude. I really want to take the version A350 out of there. That would be really, really cool. I think they do the 330 or something now, though, don't they? It's like they keep switching it up by the month. Right now, it's current state 2024. It's for VFR and Kuruma, literally. I think the biggest thing is, like what you said earlier, it's just because we don't have our mods. We don't have our, all the mods I'm used to having and, scenery add-ons, all that stuff. It's just not there yet. I think that's the main thing. Everybody just thinks it's a lot worse. United Day 1 BB girl, Dulles Day 1 crib. Dulles is a really cool airport, though. I can't lie to you. It is, it's a nice airport. More so just because you just feel like it's a real international airport. You don't get that feeling at a lot of other airports nowadays. Like you go there, you see all the crews, all the different, different people there. It's cool. I don't know. It's like it's just different people. You see some Koreans, you see some, Asians coming in. And then off the Ethiopian flights, you see those kind of people. It's just cool. It's really, like, I think the last time we flew in there, we were like Delta parks at the international terminal. And then when we got off the airplane, an Ethiopian landed right behind us. So like you could literally see in the baggage claim all the people off the Ethiopian flight. I was like, wow, that's cool. I don't know. It's cool to see all the different groups of people coming off the planes. Tanish Dulles in Washington, D.C. What's going on, Tyler? Flying the 75 from New York to LA. Nice. There you go, man. You flying that special livery? I think the last time I saw that flight, I was flown in that special California livery or whatever it is. X-Plane 11 night cocktail was $9. $9? Oh gosh. What did you buy it for and not get 12? What are you planning to do with X-Plane 11? Dulles is old. It's old and has the most international destinations in the world. I've been on that Ethiopian flight with my aunt because she's from Cairo. Oh, really? There you go. That's actually sick. Yeah, they take that A350. I took a picture of it the last time I was there. He said it's just an A350. Dude, I'm telling you, if we get 3 more trailers and we still don't have the airplane by INA builds, I'll be pretty sad. Enhanced Skyscapes is free now. Is it actually? Wait, what is that? Oh, is that X-Plane mod? Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm getting this all over the place. You got it just for the A350, okay. But what is Enhanced Skyscapes? What is that? Is that a game or is that an X-Plane mod? It sounds like an X-Plane mod. You didn't want to get 12? Is 12 not like 30 bucks or something? Or is there no sale for 12? 7572. Oh, volumetric clouds. Oh, brother. It's $80. Holy. Flying from Tokyo to Osaka. Nice. There you go, Tomcat. Hopefully your flight is going well. It was $6. I was about to say, Steam had their whole sale. They had like everything on sale. It was 80. It had to be on sale, bro. I think now it's 80, but I think they had a discount for it during Christmas. Especially during Black Friday, they had a bunch of sales too. Looking good though, dude. 2 hours 47 in there. I could really just stop that gate-to-gate block time clock because we haven't even used it. It just turned it on, so that's fine. It's still on. So is it actually? On the X-Plane, oh, the X-Plane website. Oh, okay, well, never mind. I'm talking about on Steam. I never used anything off the X-Plane website. It's pointless first time I barely played, true. Jake says, all right, I'm back. I had to let my friends know I felt left out and ignored. What did they say? Some easy or hard to fly. I'm getting Premium Deluxe tomorrow morning. And I'm flying the 787 Morphous tomorrow. I mean, it's the same as a 7.3. It's just a different layout. They're literally the same as an A380 with the A321s and 330 and all that. It's the same plane, just a different layout and everything's screens. Literally the same thing. I did Moscow fireworks last night and X-Man was hot. Did you actually? That's what I wanted to do. Like, if I streamed last night, it would have been really cool because they had the fireworks mod, but I was like, the lightning started happening and then it was normal weather, but then it kept coming in and out. And then I was like, you know what, let me unplug my computer. And I left it unplugged for like an hour. And then I came back. And then by the time I did that, it was already 6 o'clock. And I was like, all right, I need to eat dinner though. So I went and ate dinner. And it was like 6:30, 6:40 something. I was like, I can't stream. I don't like feeling rushed to stream. With that 5-hour flight, if I didn't start at 7, we would have been up till like 2 a.m. streaming. Jake, why are we venting and eat check ready? You don't have any Boeing planes? You don't have any Boeing planes? Oh, we might want to watch a tutorial then. It's not hard to learn. I mean, Boeings are pretty simple, I would say. Fly with Morphous is a crazy task, Beanie. The last time I flew with Morphous, I got yelled at by his chat because Morphous wasn't flying his charts. Flying their approach via the chart. That was hilarious. They said I was in the wrong for doing the right thing. I was like, bro. Any fix for the 737 landing lights? They only will work when right click is active? What, David? Your lights only work when you right click? I have never heard of that, man. I would possibly say that might just be a binding issue you have. I don't know what it would be, but I've never heard that. It only works when you right click? That's weird. Hope you stream tomorrow. We will, Snaw. We're gonna be live for sure tomorrow. I don't have anything to do, so we're gonna be doing some Russian flying tomorrow. Flying Aeroflot. So can you do the VOR approach? You keep asking me like the answer's changed in the last 5 minutes. Some A380 just magically appeared very close to mine. You did it? Where? Whoever it is has been following me behind. I passed him like a few hours ago and he's just somehow not I don't know, maybe sped up or something. I don't freaking know. They said all right. Looked like they didn't even care, but it's whatever. Oh damn. The lights only appear when right click is active. Try to search. Well, what is right click? Like, what is right click is active? Is that like a setting, or is that like you clicking right click? I'm confused. Like, so when you're moving around with your mouse, when you hit right click, is that like what you're talking about, or is that like a setting that you have on? Yeah, because I don't even, I mean, searching, yeah, I've never heard of that before, dude. Like the mount button, right? Okay, so when you hit right click to move around. Okay, weird. Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. That's oh, it is somebody trolling. That's what it is. Lord, I thought it literally was the guy falling behind me. That was just somebody trolling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to help with that. I've never had that issue or even heard of that. When are you gonna fly Sunwing? Eventually. Travis says, can you do the VOR approach? Yes, I can do it now. I figured out how to do it. Action says, well, I mean, I ain't going wallop him. To be honest with you, he's not affecting me at all. He's fine. I don't condone doing this, but I mean, I ain't gonna freaking... It's too much work to wallop and do all the freaking texting back and forth. I ain't doing all that. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button. Going for like goal this evening of 200 likes. Or not 200, 150 likes. Already at 142. Super close, man. Got about 43 minutes left in flight as well. There's a good website for a stream border for OBS or for free. Volanta. Go on Volanta. Volanta has a pretty good overlay. It's that one that's like the really big bubbly. It's like a bubbly looking one. That's a pretty good one. It's free on Volanta if you use Volanta. Just a chill guy. No, it's just, I don't feel like you wallop them and then you wait a second and then they pop back up. They're like, how can we help you today? You say he's walloping you and then be like, all right, you got any video evidence? Yeah, I'm not doing all that. They're going to Orlando, Cancun, Jamaica, Vegas, and their liveries fire and Cuba. You can fly some Sunwing, Julian. We've been flying Boeing for like 2 weeks now, so I'm just flying everything else right now. And then when we get back into it, we probably can. Got some 34K, forgot to say something in house. I appreciate it, Jake. Thank you, man. Do appreciate it. You can do a 50K giveaway of a signed copy of your Yeti Cup with a $10 raffle entries? No. No. Said, all right, bro. No. Oh, there's another one, or is that him again? They should make it possible for F-22s to intercept and wallop on VATSIM. Oh, like the VATSIM administrative team comes up next to you in an F-22? This guy's actively flying next to me. What is this? You don't know how many people would fly with you in that conga line? I bet so many, Julian. So many, man. So many. What is he doing? Lord. F-22 idea would be hilarious, dude. That'd be funny. I won't lie to you. I would enjoy that. The Western Air Canada does those routes. When I get back to flying the 730, I got you, Julian. Did he just disconnect? Yeah, he did. Oh no, he's right back down there. That's actually creepy. He just like transformed from the air, whatever that was, to an A380. Holy. Someone help me. That's a no then? No, I just explained it to you, Julian. I've been flying 7.3s for like a lot. So I've been flying like the Airbus and stuff now. So when I get back to flying the 7.3, we can check it out. But right now, no, I ain't doing it. You show me where I can find it. Just search up Volanta for Just Aviation. Just search up Volanta. You have to download the app. And when you download the app, then you just go to settings, and then settings, there's a streamer section. You just hit use overlay. Anyways, what's that guy doing? I don't even freaking know. I have a stalker. To see other people's planes with VATSIM, do I need to turn on multiplayer? No, Flamingo. All you gotta do is just have the VPOT client and just hit connect. Now to see the proper airplanes and liveries and all that, you're gonna have to download a model matching. But you don't need, multiplayer has nothing to do with VATSIM. It's all just the server itself. My LNAV and me never tweaking out my plane crashing that one. Really? Uh-oh. It's my time to shine at. To be honest with you, he's actually not doing that bad of a job of keeping up with me. I mean, I won't lie to you. I don't approve doing this, but he's actually doing pretty decent. Oh yeah, you know what? That's what it was. I just realized that. We have a TCAS. That's what it is. I was about to say. I forgot about that. That's exactly what it was. We had a TCAS. That's where you just start descending. Oh well, I'm gonna level at we'll level at 36 for now. We'll just drop it down to 36. And we'll level here. VATSIM Burgess, I'm a GPS jam. Can I use FSLTL auto match? You can, Flamingo. Yes, sir. You can use FSLTL. It's the fact that his VATSIM client is lagging so badly. Like, he's glitching all over the freaking map. I'm curious. Let's see something here. Alright, there we go. We're not dying anymore. Happy. I think he is. He's definitely like an F-18 logged in something else. It's JD Aviation. It's JD. That's who it is. JD. Lord JD. 1 hour? Nice. There you go, Redneck. Gonna crash out my nav and LNAV don't work again. The 7800. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jake. I don't want to say it like this, but I think you just don't know how to properly use LNAV VNAV. Because I never have any issues. I've never had any issues with LNAV and VNAV in that airplane. So you're just probably not setting it up correctly, man. Do you Canada? Jesus. Air Canada, Bermuda, and back. I can't talk. Toronto to Bermuda. We'll see, Julian. We'll see. Anyways, give me a quick second. I'm gonna go run to put this phone on the charger because it's about to die. Give me a quick second. What's going on, Kev? Appreciate subbing in, man.
Traffic.
Alrighty, went on a little bit of a side quest. I'm back. Alright, back to school tomorrow, but I had to pop in. Oh, dude, so many people are going back to school tomorrow. I'm sorry about that, dude. That must suck. I'm sorry, dude. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Hopefully you had a good break, man. I had to go for a bit. How's the flight going? It's going good, gamer. You got JD behind us trolling in an A380, but other than that, it is going good, man. Said AI's the best. It's turning in the wrong direction. It keeps going in circles, then it crashed. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I've never had that issue with the 7.3, man. What do you think I'm gonna get in the to Cairo in the 777? I'll say you get a negative 153 at 1G. 153 at 1G. I'm gonna attempt to make this landing pretty decent. Only issue I really have with this airplane is that the pitch is super sensitive on this thing. Even with curves and all that, it's still just a sensitive airplane at the end of the day. So I'm gonna have to figure out a good sensitivity eventually, but we'll see what we can do. I don't think it was gonna be that bad. Play the stream back. What happened? What do you do? Let's go now. I have the 777 and not the captain sim. I could click the pin now. Clicking the pin. Yo, what's good, Aviation Bros? Appreciate you stopping in. Says, what do you think about my pictures in aviation photography? Did you send them just now? How's up, they feel? I haven't touched this plane since it came out on release, so it feels better. Just the main reason because of the memory leak in the air. It's not as bad as frames anymore, but I am using the stable version, and everybody said on the stable version it didn't look as good, or it didn't run as well as the development version. So this review is kind of weird because I haven't tested both versions yet, so I don't know which really is the best one. But stable version, frames still suck on the ground, in the air, throughout your flight, it's not that bad. It's better. Asian App Geeks now. How's it going, dude? Appreciate it, man. Says hello, NI. Lord, man. Can't just have a peaceful stream. Taking off pitch sensitivity.
Roger.
Taking off pitch sensitivity in the 787 and 2024 still pitch sensitivity. Is it? Well, the 787 is stuff, you still gotta set curves for it. You can't just run default. Just pick up the Fearless 747-200. It's action sane. It's so close to realism to the Challenger 650. Is it actually? I'm just sad there's no planes other than really the Phoenix. They don't even, I mean, I don't think they get even that detail like the Challenger does. I wish you had something like that in Microsoft. Watching from work. Yo, what's going on, Falco? Hopefully you're having a nice, safe work day. I'm telling you, just go ahead and record a video, bro. Make a video and see what happens. You gotta yellow. Just yellow it real quick. I love this wing view though, man. Honestly, photogrammetry is getting a little bit better out here. Just a little bit better. It's not beautiful, but it's not terrible. Streetlaw says we will never have any realism like that in Microsoft due to so many factors. It's too limited. True. That's the main thing. That's literally the main reason we don't have anything super attention to detail like that. It's just because there's so many limitations on Microsoft. X-Plane is just free. You literally have access to everything with that sim. Also, I need to contact VATSIM. Oh, do I need to connect to VATSIM and have an FSLTL download and then I'm good? Yeah, that's all you need, Flamingo. So if you're starting up VATSIM, make an account on the VATSIM website, go through the orientation course, and then even when you finish that, make sure you fully understand how VATSIM works, how to fly your airplane specifically. And then, yeah, just make sure you have FSLTL installed and you'll be good to go. That's all you really got to do. They're second to the top. Oh, let me see. I got screenshots of JD doing flips on top of me. Oh, yeah, we already took them. We already checked them out. Yeah, we already looked at them. Yeah, they're pretty nice, man. Where's this, the first one taken? Because that's Air Force One. Where'd you see that at? Need VPOT 2 for ATC. Well, yeah, I forgot that part. Yeah, you need VPOT to put in the FSLTL file. There you go. Just joined back. Why is there A380 next to you? That's JD trolling. He's been doing it for so long now. I'm actually about to just wall up him or something, bro. But dude, JD, all right, you've had your fun. All right, bye. JD, don't. There you go. Everybody say bye to JD. Wave to JD. Bye, JD. I know I have a VPOD and all. Just need the model match. Yeah, get. I recommend AIG, but if you're just started off with model matching, yeah, just get FSLTL. AIG is the better model matching, in my opinion. There's so many better models you can get and liveries. Air Force One to LAX and United at Newark. I had to leave the house the first time, so I missed response. You're all good at aviation, bros. That's actually sick, though, dude. I want to go to Newark, too. That's another one of my airports I want to head out to. My bad, I thought you can't see me. Sure. What's going on, Lonty? Appreciate it, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Which waypoint are you using for top of descent? I'm just going to based off of distance, because my top of descent marker is telling me to descend like 30 miles in front of the airport. We're 160 out, so I'll give it another, given the fact that, actually, you know what? This plane descends like a rocket. I might just do what it says. I'll get close to the Siskit waypoint, which is where my actual top of descent is, and we'll see what happens from there. Because this plane does descend and climb like a rocket, so actually that might be right. We'll see. Bye-bye. What car would you have if you could have any? This is a non-aviation related question. A Koenigsegg Agera RS. That's what I would have. This is another one of those really long turns that just keep holding us in like a... There's some weird waypoints out here. But a Koenigsegg Agera RS. I've been doing good. How about you? I've been doing awesome, man. Hanging out, flying, enjoying my life, man. Hopefully you had a good Happy New Year's and Christmas, man. Or good New Year's and Christmas. Mr. Old 𝐲𝐴𝐳𝐹S outro, what is it, 𝐂𝐨𝐳𝐬𝐢 or whatever it is. I've been thinking about getting new music for the intro and outro. We gotta figure it out. I like my outro music. I don't think I'm changing that. But intro music, I think I might change. We'll see. Valid car, Al's respected choice. That was gonna be a Hellcat, dude. I actually, like, jokes aside, I actually did want a Hellcat back in the day. I made it was like 3rd or 4th grade or something like that. I made myself a whole, like, literal poster, like, you know, one of those project posters. And I added a bunch of pictures of Hellcats I found out of, like, magazines. And then I scribbled on there Hellcat and all that. I used to actually want one, bro. But then the freaking stereotypes came in. I was like, you know what? I don't want these anymore. I was like, yeah, I gotta give up. Said, well, what a surprise. Okay. The jokes aside, Hellcats are pretty cool. I mean, I don't see the use of them because they just spin out and they don't even go anywhere. But it's a cool car. It's a cool car. Imagine going to school next week. You don't go to school next week, Zimp? I mean, imagine just failing out of your classes. I mean, that's pretty crazy too. Car made by Swedes. Is it actually? I didn't know that. I don't know where I thought it was from, but I didn't know it was Sweden. Actually, no, you're right. It has I think they have an emblem on the side. Usual suspect. Flightline, you have a Rolls Royce, you have a Bentley, you have a Lamborghini on the way, and you have a big, beautiful G-Wagon in your garage. I don't want to hear anything you say. You're in a gated community. Rave time? What does that mean? I think the really long turns just for the A380. My 777 doesn't need that. Oh, really? Again, it might just be because I'm using stable version. It might not be following the LNAV as properly. Let's make a deal. If you don't land 150 or lower, if you don't land 150 or lower, you send me a check of 150 bucks. No. They're boats, exactly. I just think they're fun. It's just, that's the thing. That's why I don't want one anymore. Because they're a gas hog. It just spins out and they don't go anywhere. So I would just like to drive it around for like a day or two, just spinning out for no reason, and then I'll be happy with something else. Realistically though, I'm liking the M series, like Beamers, bro. I want a BMW. M4 would be pretty cool. M4 comp would be pretty sick as well. Maybe an AMG. I like the what is it, the C6 something. I don't know though. We'll see. You go to school today? Are you actually serious? Oh gosh, MD, I'm sorry about that. Bennett says that you watch Cairo. It's such a good movie. If you're aviation like us, you would notice a few mistakes. I barely watched it. My parents were watching it, and I was like half watching it, so I watched like clips of parts of it. Everybody says it's good though. I might have to check it out. You watched it on the day of release? Did you actually? I gotta see. It honestly doesn't really look that interesting to me, but I'll check it out. Saw that more. Wait, what happened? Let me get back up. Hellcats are fire. The one and the Hellcat though. No, for me I had to go with the Honda S200 manual. Ooh, or S2000. There was a video I used to watch with that. It was teaching his sister how to drive. That was a classic video. Yeah, imagine failing classes. Yes, that's you. That's you. JD's back. I see him on my TCAL. Do you? Said tacos. That's hilarious. You go back to school on January 13th. Is that for like the lower, like the lower grade people, so you guys have like more time to catch up on your missing work? That's pretty cool. That's nice that they do that for you guys. Yeah, C63. There it is. C63 AMG. Holy crap. I have another offer. If you don't land 300 or lower, then you send me a chew of $65. Why so exact? 65. Looks like your X4. So hype for Friday. Got the whole aviation gang in my state pulling up to the spot. Gonna drive down there and maybe get the car detail on the way. Nice. There you go, Street Law. Been like 6 months since the last thing. Oh, there you go, Street Law. That's how Expo is every year. Just go meet everybody back up. Damn Owls is pissed. Huh? Oh, is that just like a Canadian thing? You guys just go back on the 13th? Y'all get 3 weeks off of school. That's insane. Getting close to go. You ready to get on those camels and explore the pyramids? I say we land on a camel and then the camel takes us to the pyramids. How does that sound? I think that's a good idea. We all know about the NSX. I'm not gonna lie, the newer NSXs suck. The old one, amazing. There was one in the town I used to live in. They had there's some random dude that was always driving around with it. You would always see him at like a gas station or something. He had an old black one. That's honestly a good deal. That's a terrible deal. That's a terrible deal. Actually, I'll do the deal with you. We'll do the deal. We'll do the deal. I got you. We'll do the deal. 25 minutes though, man. If you haven't already, I don't know what we're at in the like department, but smash like button. Going for 150 likes. Appreciate you guys all stopping in and flying along. hanging out with me tonight, man. Hopefully we get a good old landing in the year. Saw that finger cross. What are you talking about? Oh, so far in the beginning of your time stamp, I was confused when you said just doing the one leg. I was like, you doing another one? Oh, really? I used to be doing that sometimes on PC. Like, I'll join live streams, and it'll just actively, like, instantly put me in, like, 30 minutes behind what the actual stream's doing. I'm like, what is this? And then I have to realize I'm not on live. I'm like, oh. I'm excited to go back to school, but I don't really like my schedule, even though I have a free first couple of periods due to the having enough credits. Just waking up late is something I used to. You're lucky. See, the thing about transferring schools, especially from schools that have a private school and you're on your own kind of, you know, your own kind of requirements versus a public school in a whole different state, dude, my stuff is jacked. So I'm almost done with my electives, which means by next year I will I could drop my electives and then I could just get early release or late release or, you know, late arrival, whatever it is. So that'll be good. But for everything else, dude, I have literally nothing. It's like I gotta be in driver's ed, I gotta be in PE just so I can meet the requirements, and they're all with younger kids. It's bad. It's not that they're young, but it's just hanging out with 9th graders all day can put a toll on you. It's, jeez, man. You offer if you don't land 400 feet per minute, you give me $23.69. This guy. Fly to CRJ student. Everybody's telling me I should, so I'll kind of on my off days when I'm not streaming, we'll figure it out. I'll do some test flying with it just so I can remember how to fly it, and then we'll pick up a little flight to do. We'll see what we could do. Probably fly out a DCA with it. I'm basic. I love DCA and the RJ, man. They just 2 birds, 1 stone. It's amazing. Hey, I'm a 9th grader. Hang out with me, Zimp. You're a prime example of a 9th grader. That's all I gotta say. Good night, everybody, because I have to get up again and check the plane. Well, we'll see you, Delta. Have a good afternoon, my dude. Sweet. 9th grade class is here, so I'm not sure why. Dude, the 9th graders at my school, bro, it's like it's not even that bad, but it's just they're so extra. They're like running around just aggressively cursing for they're the people that like curse and it just sounds awkward. Like they're like forcing it. It's hilarious, bro. They'll be like just every single sentence putting some slur in there. I'm like, bro, it's and they all try to act hood. It's like, dude, if you go my public school, it's a public school. It has to be in like a certain vicinity of the school. The place I live in the vicinity of this school is not hood. So I don't know why they all try to act hood. We live in the suburbs. It's like, I don't get it. But anyways, they put the emphasis on it literally. I'm just jealous of us 9th graders. Not all 9th graders are bad. Most of them are pretty good. But I mean, it's that select few that want to be really cool. Just do your work, bro. Just do your work and go home, bro. That's literally what I do. Just do your work and go home. It's not that hard. Very unfortunate, large percentage of his chat's not even in 9th grade yet. That actually might be true. Feels so awkward because in high school for me was 17 years ago. Was it actually, Eddie? Dude, I feel like I'm already UNC status, bro. I feel like I just moved to Virginia and that was like 9 months ago. I feel like I just got in 11th grade. The year's already halfway over. I'm like, damn. This thing is moving. To 17 years, UNC. I live in the suburbs of Atlanta and the kids are also want to be hood, dude. It's funny though. It is honestly funny. Like everybody they always walk. The walks, don't even get me started with it, bro. The walks are hilarious. Anyways, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Let me grab my phone. BRB. Yeah. Yeah, okay, all right. Got a bar. I'm going to a car. Hold up, I don't want to go that far. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. Atlanta is hood. Didn't you lie about where you live just to be closer to everybody? Again, everything you say doesn't really help. I'm sorry. High school for me was 5 years ago. Was it actually, Falco? Damn. How old are you, Falco, again? You're like, what, 20 something? I forgot. Yo, what's going, Fly by Mo? Really like that livery. I appreciate you, dude. Happy New Year's to you, my dude. Appreciate you stepping in. This livery's been growing on me, man. I honestly didn't like it at first, and now I actually really do like it. It's a pretty cool livery. And what do we gotta be at these waypoints? It's really just straight down and nothing. So here, I'll start it now. We'll start it now. Let's go and get it down. I would say we'll descend 11,000. We'll do a VNAV descent and then see how that's gonna work out. Because again, I don't really trust that top descent marker. It's right on top of the airport. So we're gonna have to bootleg this here. You say keep it going. Always be those hood acting kids no matter what school you go to, unfortunately, dude. It's actually funny too, because like, I don't even know, right? Public school is just like, I don't know if anybody else can relate to that, but like, I went to a private school from 1st grade till last year. Like, it is like such a big difference of like just people. It's like a real big difference. Like, I went from knowing literally everybody in my school, knowing their names, their parents, what cars their parents drive, where they live, freaking, you know, their dog's name, like just everything about it. Like basically all the way from 1st grade to last year, I knew the same people, right? To like knowing a bunch of just randoms that just act different all, like it's weird, bro. I'm still not used to it. It's funny. It's honestly entertaining. You just learn something new every day. It's like, oh, that guy has a, I don't know, a Mustang. Oh, this guy, I mean, there's some interesting kids here too, because everybody's like, Virginia's like one of those places, especially where I am, where like a bunch of people are like just coming from different places. So it's kind of cool to, I mean, get to meet people, but some of them, man, need some help. All right, 24, nice, okay. I posted the UPS A300 arrival spot in Burbank. If you want to see, I got you, gamer. But check it out when we end the stream, man. Now that we're coming into Sim, stop looking at Discord for the night, dude. You deserve to be trolling VATSIM with those dry bars. Okay. Mid-livery, mid-cast name. That name sucked. Okay. High school for me was in 2 years, but don't worry. Oh, is in 2 years. But I'm a normal 7th grader. I don't act like annoying people. I get that. There you go. Do you see what I'm saying? There's a 7th grader in here. Value says act rich. You want me to act rich? Lord. I go to a school for kids with disabilities. 95%, including me, have autism, and people are weird. Oh, gosh. Brother. Can't even participate. Yo, that is crazy street all. Brother. Relax. Your Cooked High School is bad. Skittles, what grade are you in elementary? Like 2nd grade, I would say. If you guys didn't know, Skittles is jalapeno, so it explains literally everything. But yeah. Anyways, what does this guy want? What does he want? Hi, is JD bothering you? The guy that just messaged me is JD. It's like, bro. Excuse me. You're in 10th grade? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Ooh, it's like a kind of a sunset going on here too. Look at that. Or a little bit of it, not officially, but. Ooh, that looks good, dude. You didn't text him? I'm not JD. Are you sure? I don't know. Are you in 10th grade? Me? Or a junior? I'm a junior. I was just saying that's sad because, again, Skittles is jalapeno and he acts like a 6-year-old. That's the only reason I said that's sad. I'm like, bruh. I'm quiet at school. I don't act good like an average teen boy in my school. Do you? I mean, I want to say I'm a quiet guy. I talk to anybody. I mean, as long as you're not freaking vaping in the bathroom and stuff, I'll talk to you. But I mean, I just talk to everyone. That doesn't mean I'm friends with everybody. I talk to a lot of people. Use real weather. It's fine. It's fine. What do you mean? I am using real weather. I never use. You mean real time? Because I only ever use live weather. I don't ever not use it. Only thing I don't not use live is time. He said, I'm JD. That's what's up, juniors, rise up. But doesn't talk to people who they, that's insane. Well, I mean, I rephrase that. I don't talk to people that like try to get me to vape, like stuff like that, right? Like they're over here just like, hey, just take a hit, man. Like, nah, I'm not doing that. That's what I meant to say. You can if you want. It's not my lungs. I don't care. Where is my thing? I just threw it somewhere. All right, well, I just threw my fidget toy somewhere. Anyways, cool. I don't, babe, but I'm not that judgy as long as you aren't forced. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. That's what I'm saying. If you're not forcing, I don't care. But if you're over here freaking, just take it. Just take it. Take a hit. It's all good, man. Nah. What are you gonna do to them boys when you catch them vaping? Nothing. I'm just gonna proceed on with my days. I talk to a lot of people. I'm not friends with all the people I talk to. I just like conversation. Exactly. There you go. That's the way to do it. One time I went to the bathroom and 9 people were vaping and I joined in on the fun too. That's actually funny. He said I joined in on the fun. You're so hood. Oh my god, that's actually great. He said I joined in on the fun. I don't know why I found that funny. Anyways, 80 miles out from the field, we're at 30. We're looking good. Again, I'm gonna vector myself into this airport because if I don't, this is what our arrival is gonna look like. So here, I'll show you real quick. This is what our arrival is gonna look like if we don't. Not very good, right? So we're gonna come in and I'm gonna go direct to Charlie. You know what I'm gonna actually do? Delete, is it this one? Yeah, delete her. See what that does. All right, don't do that actually. It's Delta something. It's right there. Yeah, it's 26I. What do we got going on here? Yeah, that's all over the place. Yeah, so get rid of, let's see if I get rid of this. Let's delete it. And then I'm gonna insert it back in. And then I'm gonna delete the discount here. That we shouldn't have anymore, right? Yeah, so it's gonna go from Mila and then from there, I don't know. For some reason, it's not putting these together. It's supposed to go from Mila direct to Charlie India 05 right. I don't know why it doesn't want to do that. Again, it might be because I'm using the stable version. So I'll worry about that later, but we're fine. Well, I'll fix myself up here. We do got that in 40 miles though, so I should start paying attention. What is that descent rate looking like? 1,000 feet per minute down. We'll get off of VNAV. We're gonna start doing it my own way. We'll just go and do 1,500 down. I had a vanilla favorite vape Skittles. You just went direct to fine, did you? I would do that, but I'm not gonna be able to. There's no way I can make that altitude, right? It's 2,700. We'll see. If I can, we will, but I don't think I'll be able to. Checking beyond DTC before I do VATSIM, because I honestly have no idea to do it. Just watch videos, man. I mean, the only way you can learn is by doing it, really. So, honestly, just get on VATSIM, maybe get in like a smaller airport where there's not a lot of controlling happening, you know, not a lot of planes and vectoring and all that going on, so it's calm and more relaxed. And put in your remarks on VATSIM that you're a new user, so, you know, go easy on you, I'm just trying to learn. And they'll teach you, I mean, they'll help you out. Not all controllers are buttheads, you know, they'd be like, oh, yada yada, get off the network instantly. Like, if you tell them you're new and you're trying to learn, they'll understand. But I'm so against buying that AI ATC bullcrap, bro. I'm sorry. It's robotic ATC when you can get the same thing for free and it's actual people. I know it's not 24/7 coverage and all that, but don't get that beyond ATC stuff. I recommend looking on VATSIM radar, finding an airport that's, you know, maybe just a tower and just a center that's not super busy, and put in your remarks when you connect that you're a new user, and then just learn from there, man. But again, YouTube has great videos like helping you like learn what to say and like how to do it and all that stuff. There's a bunch of tutorials. It is, Cass, it is in Egypt. If you're doing AI ATC, saying attention is not behind ATC. Really? You like that ATC stuff? I really don't like it, man. To me, it's just a waste. You're just sitting there talking to a robot for like $20. It's such a waste of $20. I'm sorry. I've only used the bathroom at school twice this year, actually. I spent 5 hours last night helping someone get used to VATSIM. It was fun. Well, there you go, Beanie. Now you gotta help somebody else. I don't know, AI ATC is really getting good. I would say it's getting good, but I've been on VATSIM for so long. 505. I've been on VATSIM for a while. I've learned VATSIM by being on VATSIM. And when I'm in places like this when there's no controlling, I really don't get upset that there's no controllers and just be like, oh, I need ATC, right? So, I don't know. Some people like it, some people don't. I'm one of the people that just like, I really don't want to give you $20 for robotic voices when I can get it for free. I don't know. That's just me. Making crazy weird vids from normal clips. What do you mean, Skittles? It works well to me. It takes a lot of pressure off and I'm learning how to fly and ATC and do the same. Really? Well, I mean, I don't know. I won't lie to you. Yeah, it is probably good practice, but it's just like, I don't know, dude. It's like, it's just because I learned how to do all this while I was actively on VATSIM with real people getting yelled at, right? I think that's what the difference about me and all the new stuff is, because when I was learning VATSIM, there wasn't say intention or anything. Like, this was like 2-3 years ago, right? So there wasn't AI ATC out there to learn with yet. So, I mean, if I didn't know anything at the time, would I buy it? I don't know. You make a good point, though. I don't know. I still don't see myself buying it, though. I've been on VATSIM for years, and I can come and say it's very repetitive. Not many weird or special things happen unless you hop in an event. True. Doesn't say intention at 20. It's also gone to 1620. It's a whopping 1625. 60 AI planes being vectored perfectly. It's beauty. Not enough traffic on VATSIM. True. Getting more planes. I don't know. It's just, I think the biggest thing to me is when I know they're not players. It's just AI. I think that's the thing that just I don't like it for. It's because it's not a real person. It's a robot. I think that's what the biggest thing for me is. So you're actually so scared. Like, oh well, it's different though. Like, some people are talking in the chat right now that literally just start flight simming and just got VATSIM and all that, and they're just learning how to do it at the same time. So that's where I kind of get that part from. Oh, that Frankfurt, there's an event, 140 arrivals. Oh, so that was a big event. Somebody was talking about that earlier. Really? Okay. That's actually cool. Make sure you're mounting 1 to 1.5. Honestly, it feels like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. To me, it just feels lonely. It's like robots. I don't know. Robots may become ATC IRL Skittles. It'll be years until we get that. Just like people thought like AI planes, like automatic flying planes is going to be a thing soon. That ain't happening anytime soon. I tell you that much. There's not going to be self-flying planes anytime soon. At least ones that are, going to be approved to fly passenger airplanes. You going to buy flights from 204? AFRED? I already have it, man. Or AFRED's, I already got it. I just don't play it that often. To me, it ain't as, my option on the sim, I don't like it. It's not as good as 2020 right now, at least, so I don't play it. But I do have it. There's live traffic, especially if you see you're flying with actual aircraft that are in the air. Like, you talking about like real world traffic or like AI traffic around you? Oh, that was me earlier. Oh, that was you. Okay, well, never mind. I gave Flamingo the best advice to find a VATSIM, did you? Well, there you go, Tyler. Thank you for that. Yeah, 2024 is great, but it's not ready yet at all. It's real world traffic? I mean, but still, it's still AI injected real world traffic. Like, yeah, it's real airplanes, but I mean, it's not real people flying those airplanes that you're seeing on your screen from the sim itself, not real life. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I don't know. I think it's cool. I won't lie to you. I think it's cool, but I need real people that I know are also sitting in their room playing their flight sim to be flying along. That's what I think. I'm gonna fly heading mode now for a second, and we're gonna I got it set to 11,000. We're not even close to that. So I'm gonna set 2,000 here and see where it's gonna put me at. It puts me all the way out there. So we're gonna go ahead. Gonna go 1900, and I'm gonna go and give myself a little bit of a turn. We'll go 240. And that'll help me out a little bit here. South traffic, it's Emirates 29 November. This thing at a 20.2. We're gonna be about 40 nautical miles to the southeast of the airfield. We're gonna currently deviate from the heading after Millie on a heading of 240, and then we'll make a right turn and intercept the ILS for 05 right for Cairo traffic. Being all descriptive there because there's like 3 people that are right on my tail, so I don't want them to do anything stupid. What's gonna possible rockets A380 really improve? I'm using the stable version, and I haven't touched this plane ever since it came out day 1. And I won't lie to you, stable version's not that much. I really don't see that many improvements. All I know is they fixed the memory leak issue flying around. My frames have been the same all stream. But on the ground, the frames are really, really bad. And, that's really it. Everybody's saying the development version is the biggest change of the airplane. So I'm going to test it out tonight, maybe tomorrow. And then maybe do another stream with the development version and see what the difference is. But it's a little bit better. There's really not that much change, to be honest with you. If AI takes over planes, you're still flying them, will you be scared? I mean, if it's taking over planes, it must be some sort of good. So, I mean, I wouldn't be that scared. No, for flight sim people, but setting up a flight and doing it is kind of like a job. I mean, if you like flight simming, it ain't. If you don't like flight simming, then yeah, it's like a job. It'll eventually take over trucks, planes, etc. It's it's not if, it's when. It's just way off, though. Yeah, that is. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, but it ain't for like another, I wouldn't even say even, I wouldn't even say the next 50 years. I want to say 100, but I mean, maybe possibly by 100. Some of the graders shouldn't be on VATSIM and no one can change my mind, even if I start around that time. I mean, if you know what you're doing. I saw this kid the other day on VATSIM. He sounded like a 7-year-old and he was nailing out radio calls. So if you know what you're doing, I don't care. That's just my eyes on VATSIM. If you know what you're doing, fly on VATSIM. If you don't, please disconnect. It's that simple. Skill's the type of dude to think PTFS on Roblox is peak realism. Probably because Dubai's performance-intensive airport, there's like 15 planes. I'm guessing, but I mean, no matter what airport I go to, the frames in this plane still aren't the best. And there goes JD again. JD, you're really about to get yourself banned, bro. I mean, it's a kind of a cool update. No huge climb performance, but the takeoff still feels overpowered. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm still using the like stable version, and we made it from the ground to 38,000 feet in 8 minutes. So obviously my climbing issue is still there. So we're gonna have to figure out if that's gonna be changed in development. That's what everybody's telling me. Yeah, I did ground level to 38,000 feet in 8 minutes. So we were climbing at like 4,000 feet per minute or some crazy thing like that. So I don't know about that. That's you, Dash? Definitely not you. Is it action? Flying down to London Heathrow on the A380, 1 hour and 40 minutes. And nice, figure out, friends. Best of luck in your flight, my dude. Again, if you haven't already, smash the like button. We're going for a light goal this evening of 150 likes. You already made it, so let's just hit the like button if you haven't already, man. I do appreciate you guys all hanging out. 6 minutes to arrive. I'm gonna go ahead and get what is it called? Flight control, our flight recorder client open so we can be ready for the replay on the arrival. Guess people love to watch you fly the A380. A lot of people do, apparently. Might have to do some more A380 flights. So it says we're gonna make 2,000 there, so I can start turning in. We're gonna let's do 270. That should be fine. Get myself vectoring a little bit better. This arrival is actually so awesome, though, man. Only thing I will say, it is super dead out here. There's nothing going on, but the views out here are really, really nice. Especially like a sunrise or a sunset after a big long haul. Mr. Asher with the sub, I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the 𝐬𝐷𝐼𝐷 community, my dude. I do appreciate your subscription. Thank you, thank you. Since we're coming in a little quick now, we could do let's do 310 for now. Oh, that's 330. What am I doing? 310. There you go. Cool. And we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna go ahead and get the LS mode online, both sides. And it turned on both sides, but it didn't act. Did it do it in the sim? No, it didn't. I had to click it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. So it did do both sides. Cool. All right, never mind. Weird. Still looking a little ahead, so I'm gonna go and bring it back down 1,700. Here we go. Yeah, our climb performance was insane. It was bad. We literally 380 in 8 minutes. It probably was earlier too, because I looked at the clock after I was talking about it for like 3 minutes. So it's probably like 4 or 5 minutes we got to cruise. Looking specifically for the A350, wait for Boats 350 or Tolis. Wait, what? Did he say anything? He's not even in the chat. Oh, no, he's in here. I didn't even read your chat. I'm sorry, dude. Because I'm thinking about X-Plane 12 and the A350 in advice. Yeah, like what you said. Like Beanie's, or not Beanie's, Street Law said. If you're looking at mainly just getting the A350, I would purchase Microsoft. In my opinion, Microsoft is going to be a little bit better in terms of getting a new flight simulator, and we're also going to probably get a better A350 than any sim has. So I'd recommend getting the getting Microsoft and waiting for the 350. Oh, there's multiple of you guys now. There's 2 of you guys. Holy, oh my goodness. There's 2. 4,000 feet per minute under 10K, and then 3,000 isn't uncommon for an A380, especially if it's not full loaded. Really? You think so? I mean, that climb rate was like insane though, bro. I don't know how that could be normal, man. Trav, yeah, I had to turn off my TCAS. We got Dash apparently and JD Aviation in the chat. They're just flying around in 380s and F-18. Yeah, there he is. Yo, what's good, Mr. SP? Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year to you, my dude. Hello. Happy New Year to you, my dude. Catching us on our arrival, man. About to pass it. We should have had our lights on right at 18. Let's go. We can't mess with that. Wing light comes on. We're gonna turn off. Landing lights come on as well. We get the text on. We turn final. We'll come ping out the cabin. The button doesn't work, but that's fine. And then at 10, we'll go ahead and get the seatbelt signed to the on position. Do the pattern that you saw in your Discord for spacing should I value. That's gonna be our perfect pattern for arrival. It'll be good. We'll be good to go. Oh, there's 10,000 feet. And seatbelts go to the on position there. Awesome. And we're looking good. Go ahead and get it a little bit out, a little bit better here. So we'll give it a 300 heading. And then I'll wrap it down a little bit more. We'll go 1900. And that'll help me get perfectly on where I want to be. Let's actually go 290. There you go. Yeah, actually, definitely if you're looking just mainly for that 350, just wait for 2024. You're gonna get a 234, you think so? All right, we'll see what we'll get. I feel like we'll have a pretty decent landing. I won't lie to you, the closer we're getting to this ground here, the frames are going down again. Photogrammetry looks really, really nice out here though, man. Like I know it's just like desert, but I mean, it's like you can see like actual like, you know, dunes of everything. That's pretty sick. Nice, bro. He says you're in the future, are you? Awesome, dude. All right, we'll get it down a little bit better here. I'm gonna go and give it a 270, and then that will give me enough time to wrap it around direct to the initial approach fix, and we'll be good to go. And speed, by the way, I don't know why I didn't realize that. We were overspeeding. The FAA is gonna be screaming at us. Let's do 240, yeah. This 224, no, Dominican, we're flying on 2020 still, man. 2020. Cockpit update coming soon. Think about checking it out. Think the updated cockpit added more resin. We are. They're gonna send me. I got added to their dev group, so they'll be sending me the early access to it. Hopefully next week, they said. So beginning it shortly. I'm being excited for that. Yeah, I know. All right, boom. Let's go and go direct. Oh yeah, direct to. You gotta hit this. Boom. And then we hit back, boy, and insert, and there we go. And awesome. Gonna get speed brakes back in because we're under at 250 now. Got traffic. It's Emirates 29 November. Gonna be about 30 miles to the. Actually, take that back. Gonna be about 15 miles to the southwest of the airfield. Gonna make a right turn to initial approach fix for the ILS 05 right. It's gonna be about a 10.5 mile final for. Got traffic. I'd like blank there for a second. I was trying to focus on that itinerary.
Roger that.
We're gonna have what the heck? There you go. All right, it's gonna be 1027. We get that set up. And then I'm going to hit approach mode as well. And we're going to get the music off and get ready to make this thing happen. 22 has sharp ortho, it does, man. It really does. Also, if you guys saw here, we're flying over the pyramids, which is pretty sick. I don't actually think you're allowed to fly over these, to be real with you, but who cares? Look at that. Beautiful. Oh yeah, dude. A380 over the pyramids with that sunset going back there as well. Awesome, bro. Look at that. Sick, man.
MS 927, flying heading 250 for Spaceman.
There we go, dude. Take a screenshot. I did. Gotta get a little shot there. Look at that. That is sick, man. I love flying in here to see that. Can you do what Wendy does one day and when you're at cruising, play Roblox with us? I used to. Not gonna do it anymore. No. I'm gonna start taking pictures. Screenshot. It's so hazy though down there, man. That's the only downside. It's only hazy right there too. That was the weird part. I'm gonna get the speed down a lot more. We're gonna get 210 because we're gonna be blasting. We're going 190 actually because I'm already blasting in here. This thing can come back up, and we'll go for 195. I gotta cross that at 205, so we'll be a little under just to help with speed. Isn't it sunrise in the millions currently? It is. It is. I just have it off a live time because if we did this whole flight in real time, it would have been a really dark flight the whole time, and I hate doing long flights just all pitch black. It's just weird to me. I don't know. Let's wreck out. Why is it so hazy? It's probably just the sun, or just the dew point versus the temperature. What is it actually? I gotta get a METAR pulled up. It's probably just because of that.
2,500.
Let's go and go flaps 1. Speed check flaps 1. Look at that. Look at those speed brakes, bro. Oh, so speed up on line and behind. I'm the aircraft to left of you. Got it, Ashton. I'm still going fairly fast, so you got time. I'm actually going. We're gonna need to slow her down. Let's go and do 160, and then speed brakes can come back in. Actually, I'll take that back. We'll go 175. 175 will be good. Awesome, dude. How's the frames out? We're using the standard version, so everybody's telling me the development version has the better frames. So right now the frames are not the best at all. but they're better than what they used to be by like a slidge amount of bit. Good looking lane, appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Hey, those flap skin drops. I'm gonna start the recorder here as well because I don't want to do it later. We're gonna get that recorder going. And overlay can get shut down. Gonna go flaps 3, speed check flaps 3. I'm gonna join for a 10-mile final here. Approach mode's activated. Localizer's captured. There we go. And I'm going to go flaps 3, speed check flaps 3, 160 knots, 65 knots. Again, we are in A380. I do want to take this approach a little bit slower because we can't slow down as fast as we can in 320. Got traffic Emirates 29 November, 10-mile final, ILS 05 right. Got it. Awesome, dude. All right, face cam's coming off. And I was supposed to do an approach checklist, so I was going to run that real quick. Approach checklist. We have our barrel set. Actually, I didn't set the minimums here. We did not do that. Let's go. Boom. Let's go performance. We're going to use full flaps. Ooh, I didn't set up any of this, man. Let's go and go find our approach speed and see if I can stab this in real quick. All right, let's see. So wind is going to be 050 at 3 knots. Temperature outside is going to be 10 degrees Celsius. QNH is going to be 1027. And minimums, let's see if I can grab that real quick. Let's see how fast I can do this. Approach, 5 right. Come on. Come on, load. We're going to be Delta 708. There you go. Cool. Still looking good on the final as well. All right, power up's already set. Seatbelts are on. Minimums are set as well. Auto brake selected. RTO checklist complete. And we're going to go landing checklist. Let's seatbelts on. Landing gear is coming down now because we're on a 5-mile final. We're coming up to it. Spoiler arm, flaps in the landing configuration. Landing checklist complete. Awesome, dude. All right, there we go. A little bit better here. Got our traffic, Emirates 29 November, 7.5 mile final, ILS 05 right approach. Got to get you guys a control cam here. Now I'm going to stop recording and record a new. My flight recorder doesn't seem like it wants to work right. Let's open that back up here real quick. There we go. Now it's recording. Cool. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, gear down is not three greens. We have all green, we'll just say that. Seatbelt signs are on, misapproach altitude, see it. We're gonna set 3,000 again on the glide slope. Maybe good to go. They're still following me, they are, Aston. Thought it'd be a little hotter? Yeah, it's weird. It's only 10 degrees Celsius out here right now. Glide slope's coming down, I see the diamond. Got our traffic, Emirates 29 November, 5-mile final, ILS 05 right. Got a and speed brakes are arm. Landings are flaps from the landing configuration. Landing checklist has been complete. There's the glide slope activated. Just so I could get a feel for the airplane, I'm going to get comfortable here. And I'm going to take over the airplane now.
Traffic. 1,000.
Be stabilized, check, continue.
1,000.
I just realized I have a terrible controller over here. There we go.
Emirates 927, about a 10 nautical final for 5 right. Cairo traffic.
Got a traffic, Emirates 29 November, short final for the ILS 05 right approach. Got a I will tell you, I'm probably going to have to turn real turb down because it's rough. The real torp settings for this are gonna probably have to go down. Holy.
100 above.
It says we're high on the glide slope, but then it says we're low on the plane. So I don't really know what to believe right now, but
minimum
landing.
$50, $40, $30, $20, retard, 10, 5.
Little off center line and a big flip, we'll take it. Nose comes on softly, reversers out. Let's see if I can get back to that center line. Again, the rudder's jacked with this airplane. There we go. And there's brake to vacate activated. Reverser's coming back in.
Auto brake off.
Thank you. And welcome to Cairo, everybody. Nice, bro. Welcome in, man. I will take that landing. Holy stutter fest, though, by the way. Yeah, I'm not that happy with that landing just because we weren't center line at all, but that's fine. What do we get? We got a nice negative 188 at 99 Gs. I'll take that. All right, so how do we get back over there? Cairo traffic, Emirates 29 November, clear of runway 05 right hand to the ramp for Cairo traffic. Awesome, man. How's the frames looking? Right now I'm getting about 40. 39. So yeah, it's not gonna look on. Again, we are using the standard version. Everybody's telling me I need to use the be using the development version, so we'll see if that's actually gonna do anything, but I really don't know how much better the frames this plane can get, but we'll see. Okay, I don't, this thing is tweaking. There you go. Let's pull it up just a little bit there, keep us moving.
Traffic, Emirates 925, short final runway 5 right.
There we go. And we'll leave it there. All right, keep the spooling going. He says illegal flight line. We landed on the marker, the very last one, almost. Also, why are you talking about landings, bro? I think you have one of the worst track records of landings in this this community, man. Can't be talking to me, man. Watch me, I'm gonna find out funny. Yeah, we'll watch you, Link, just because of the simple fact I can't, like, smoothly get this plane to turn without, like, spooling it up and then, yeah. Anyways, look at that, man. It's gonna go boom. We'll stop recording. And, yeah, I'll check out your landing. What do you got? Here he is. Let's see what he's got going on here. Idiots galore and VATSIM night. I know exactly who it is. They always troll. Also, I don't know if these guys are seriously landing this close behind each other, but we'll see how this goes. Anyways, that's not me in Roblox, really. Okay. But yeah, we got a negative here. I'll show you guys if you want to see. We got a wrong thing. Negative 188 at 99 Gs, and the touchdown was very legal. Very legal. And actually, we weren't even that off the center line. I'm actually trolling. Yeah, we weren't even that off center line, actually. We're pretty much on it. Never mind. All right, cool. Nice. Good old landing. Little late, but we'll take it. Not the worst landing I've had. Awesome, here you go, man. You just land, I did. Yes, sir, we just made it in. Checking out these guys land, then I'll look at my replays and we're out of here. Sims average is 450. To be fair, my Volante average is like 700 something just because I forget to close Volante when I do stupid stuff on the sim. So, I don't know. EG Retro sounds looking good, is it? There you go, Value. All right, let's see his landing. You can see how sensitive this plane is, bro. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Better flare. That was all right. Not bad. Mark is about to be extra. I was about to say he's right behind him. That's like dangerously close. Oh gosh. Flash a screenshot. I got you, JD. Give me a second. Look at that, dude. You missed the lane, it's all good, Snow. We got the replays, my dude. He had a pretty nice one. All right, how am I gonna do this? He could go that way. I would move out of his way, but I just want to see this landing. He probably would have gone around the IRO, but just delete the flights. Well, I do that now, but I mean, I still have like thousands of other, not thousands, but like a bunch of others that are still leaving it down. Just because I'm not going to go through my historic flights and fly all the stuff I did like 6 months ago. That's the only reason. It's fine. I don't care about it on to average landing rate. It don't matter to me. Nice. Another A380. Uh-oh. Mark's going to touch down like exactly right now. He touched down like a little bit later than I did. Nice one, though, Mark. Probably wouldn't have got around. Really? You don't think so? I mean, that guy, Mark landed as he was vacating. I don't know. I'm not a controller. All right, parking makers release. We'll spool back up here a little bit, and we're just gonna have to give this thrust some manly, you know, power here, so we can actually get some. There we go. What car scenery we got? We have the Time Models. Time Models was gracious enough to send us over a scenery to check out. So this is the Time Models Cairo. Is there any way give me a quick second, man. Make this turn here so I can look over there. Auto brake off. Anyways, you said, is there any way to fix some... Ooh, what am I doing? To fix some planes on VATSIM being black and white and having no livery, you need to have mono matching, man. Do you have any mono matching set you're using? If you're not using any mono matching set, they might just be random airplanes, you see. You have to pay for Volante, you do not. They do have a subscription one you can get, but just basic Volante, no, you don't have to pay for it. Yo, what's going on, Dream Virtual Flight? Appreciate stopping in, man. He says hello from Italy and Happy New Year. What's going on, Mr. Dream Virtual? Appreciate stopping in, man. Happy New Year to you, dude. Hopefully you had a good one, my dude. Look at that. Hey, can you they cut it close all the time? They're fine. Really? Okay, cool. Never mind then. Never mind. All right, we're going to be looking for, what are we looking for? Echo 9. So I'm going to just call GSX for Echo 9 here real quick. GSX, and we'll go Echo 9. Holy, there is no Echo 9. Is it 2? It's probably 209. That's what it was. And no follow me. There you go. Start off 2025. Well, I appreciate it, Czar. See what that landing was like. I will tell you that my frames I'm getting like 40 to 35 frames right now. This is bad. Like, really bad. It honestly looks a lot smoother on the stream than it does for me on my screen right now, which is kind of funny. That's the only thing about encoding, like on YouTube. Like, if my encoding is like so crispy, that like even with 30 frames, it doesn't even really look that bad. I'm gonna now see what's the pipe plot. Appreciate stopping in, man. This legit looks like a DLS airport. What are we talking about? Got a lot of traffic. Emirates 29 in November is gonna be crossing a runway 050 on Echo for Cairo traffic. That's Echo, right? Did I just read that wrong?
Cairo traffic.
That's Lima.
Emirates 925, followed behind, copy across the same runway. Thank you.
And correction, it's gonna be on Lima for Cairo traffic. There we go. All right, continue here in the back. Strobe lights and all that stuff. We're going to start cleaning up. Let's get the flight director off, LS mode off. VUR 1 and 2 and constraints can come off on the first officer side. My side will come off as well. We can get those shut down. Awesome. 30 to 40 is good for you, is it? Dude, that frames for me is terrible. Flaps up, they're not up? Oh, they weren't up. Oops. I thought I already cleaned up the airplane. All right, clear on the right-hand side.
MX 927 crossing runway 5.
And we're clear on the left-hand side.
At Lima.
I love the noise this thing makes. Use auto FPS? I do, Infinite. I do indeed. I only use it for my terrain level of detail. That's the only thing. Object and terrain level detail is the only thing I use it for. I just have it to where my terrain level detail goes higher the higher I go, and then my also will level of detail will go up the higher I go as well. Amazing landing, though. I appreciate that, man. So we got the replays to check out as well. So we'll park this plane at the gate. Then go check it out. We got another guy landing over there too. Let's go see what he's got going on. Make sure I'm still taxing correctly here. You download FSLTL2S names. Did you actually put in your community folder, and then did you add the VMR file to vPilot? Because you have to download it, but you also have to put in your community folder and also make sure you get the VMR file for VATSIM on the vPilot. Damn. My dude, smacked that thing on the ground, bounced, and then smacked it back on the ground. Oof. Yikes. I don't know who that was, but that was rough. Conga line taxis, Alex, what we got going on? Oh, brother. We'll see if we could, see if I can look behind us real quick. You did all that and you still get airplanes that are black and white. It might just be because the guys are seeing are using a livery that doesn't exist, like a virtual airline or something. That might be what it is. That's really odd for it to be black and white though. I've never seen that myself. I've just seen like if it can't make a model, either do like a random airline or I'll do something that's like a default Microsoft airplane instead of like a real livery. It was a Qantas I saw. Oh, brother. Mark, put your spoilers in. Awesome, though, dude. Look at that. Got the big old conga line of just A380s and 777s. 484. Wow. That is, that's a landing, all right. Okay, so here, this is what I was confused about. Let's get rid of this real quick. And we slow down a little bit. Where is... Like I said, we're going to be coming for Echo... It's Echo 9. So why was it saying 209? Huh. Alright, we'll figure out what we got going on here. Let me call GSX again. And let me see if I could get that right. Okay, so it is Echo 9. I thought I was right. Oh, gate. That's what it is. Echo 9 gates. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay. I didn't realize there's two gates. There's Echo parking, and then there's Echo actual, you know, ramp. Cass, it's a real world flight, man. They just started operating it. Pretty crazy, right? It's a new operated daily flight from them. Yeah, there's my GSX over there. I see him. Cool. Pull into the gate here. Mark out a 403. What's this G's he got though? It looked firm, but I mean, they probably just like a 1.08 G or something like that. For me, when I use auto FPS, it decreases my frames. How does it decrease it? Are you setting up your settings? Because if you just open it, it's not going to do anything. You got to actually set up to what you want it to do. Especially, you got to really pay attention to like the object level detail settings and that. Because if you don't set it up to how you like, it's just going to up it to whatever it wants to put it at, I think, by default. Clear left, clear on the right-hand side here. Pop that turn a little too wide, but that's fine. Want to do a Lufthansa A380 from JFK to Munich, or Munich JFK? Ooh, that's not a bad flight. And I would start up the AP or anything like that, but I'm actually not going to shut down the airplane. We're just going to park it at the game and call the replays out. That's my plan here. What's the next time we're going to fly the MD-11? Pretty sure they're working on a flight mode update soon. They released an update in Discord. I want to check it out. We're going to see what they got. Geez, I keep overshooting these turns. Holy overshoot. I do want to check it out. We got to see. I've been waiting for them to do an update on it because I wanted to cover one of their updates, but it's just been teasers left and right. So we got to see when they're actually going to do something. If anything, though, we'll just fly I want to do a KLM flight. That'd be pretty fun. And taxi should have been on anyways, but I didn't do any of that. Cool. Frankfurt to Bangkok would be a pretty sick one. Alrighty, focus up on this park and get a perfect one. I got like 3 VDGs going on right here. I don't know what's going on. VDGSs. Yo, what's going on, Mr. DX? Appreciate stopping in, dude. How you doing this evening, my guy? Air out MD-11 out of retirement. Okay, I can't. I literally see nothing changing in that thing. Am I on the line? I'm on the line. All right, cool. That's what we'll do. It's gonna slide in here. Park brakes will get set. Music will come down. Or audio will come down. Music will come up. There we go, man. Made it to Cairo. Beautiful scene right here again. I love time on those cars. It's really, really nice right here, dude. Really, really cool scene right here. Why does everyone talk as soon as you land? But it gets quiet after? I don't even know. It's weird because everybody floods in too on arrivals. It's hilarious. Awesome. So like I said, I'm not going to actually shut down the airplane or anything like that. We're just going to, because I don't actually know the actual button or the bind you can do. Or I don't, you know what I'm talking about. The thing in the tablet to make it ready for takeoff. I didn't find that, so we're just not going to use it. All right, cool. So we got this. Let's slide back in the plane. Let me do this so I don't have a, there we go. And let's slide upstairs. Let's go ahead and get all these guys off because I'm have my engines running. Let's get the strobe back on. Landing lights, yada yada. We get all these guys on, and then flaps will come out full. And then let's go ahead and throw it in the replay and see what we got going on here. The replay, and there we go. Let's see how this arrival went. Frame rate is definitely not the best at all. Plane looks awesome though. Let me go ahead and get a view like this. There we go. Here we go, man. Good job, Pookie. Oh Lord, Flamingo. Appreciate hanging out with us tonight, man. This song, so you like this song? Look at some screenshots. I will look at it after stream. When I roll replays, you know the drill, man. We just watch replays to call it a night. What's our next flight looking like? Hoping maybe tomorrow will be fun. We are going to be live again tomorrow, Street Laws. And we're going to be doing some Russian flying. We're going to fly Aeroflot. So we're going to be flying board the 21. I got to figure out. I'm going to put a poll what you guys want to see more. We're going to be flying the some Russian ops out of there tomorrow. It should be fun. Yeah, do you not like this song? I think it's good. It's not bad. It's just really loud compared to all the other songs I have. That's my only issue with it. All right, here we go. Also, crazy hill on final right there. I just realized that. I held it a little too long. And I planted it down on the ground. Not bad. Replays are super buggy though, man. Holy. Spinning around the other side, check it out. Airfly's insane in a pull with a fire jet or something. Maybe do that? Hey. Go for it, bruh. I'm very excited for that though, because apparently Russia has really good photogrammetry. I don't know why. Mark said the smartest thing I've heard, probably because there's a bunch of spy drones and stuff flying around. So maybe that's where they got a bunch of spy satellites and crap. So, but yeah, anyways, Russia has really nice photogrammetry. It looks beautiful out there. So I'm excited to do some of that flight. Is the A380 better? It's improved. I'm using the stable version, and everybody's been telling me that the development version is a little bit better on frames and all that. So far the stable version, I haven't flown this plane since day one of release. It's not that much better. Development version, I'm gonna test out and see how that runs, and then I could come with the better, you know, final judgment. Tomorrow, hopefully I'm scared about Russian tomorrow. Oh, dude, you're gonna love it. We're gonna all speak in Russian accents if you're flying as well. We get a tour of what's it, Cairo? I got you, man. We'll check out this landing. I'll show you real quick. I'm not gonna go all into detail because I already did a review stream on it before. There you go. Not bad, dude. Just a firm A380 landing. But here is Cairo. As I'm not gonna go full into detail, but it's a nice scenery, dude. Really nice scenery out there. You got the ramps, the tower. It's fully modeled in tower. Over there you got the interior. It has all the insides, like seating and all the restaurants, yada yada. It's got a front section over there as well, and then obviously the infamous little weird bubble jetway kind of things I got going on over there. But if you want to see, if you go back on my channel, I did do a whole review stream, so if you're interested in checking it out, just go back a little bit, like a few months ago, I think, and just look up owls and Cairo. You could probably find it just looking at that way. I did a full in-depth review on the scenery. This is a payware scenery. There is a freeware scenery, but we're using the payware version of it. I don't know why I just made all that noise like we were just falling out of the sky, but anyways. But yeah, there's a freeware, but we're using the payware of it. That was fun. I don't think my A380, my 3080 can run the 380, so I flew 777 today. Well, I appreciate you flying with us, Ashton. Thanks so much, dude. Really do appreciate you hanging out and flying along with the group tonight, man. What plane using tomorrow? Mark, I'm going to post out a vote. Literally, the second I end stream, I'm going to go grab pictures and post this, a vote. But we're either going to fly the 320 or we're going to fly the 321 because Aeroflot flies both of those planes on the same route that I want to do. So I'll let the people decide. Honestly, you guys know me. I would honestly instantly just pick the A321 because I love that thing. But both look really, really, really good on the Aeroflot livery. So we'll see what you guys want to see. We'll decide it that way. A380 improve. Stable version hasn't improved, barely. Again, I haven't even flown this plane on a single leg since it came out. Like that stream I did with it, like Toulouse to Munich or whatever, that was literally the last time I flew this airplane. Like an actual flight, that was the last time I flew this airplane. So since then, on the stable version at least, nothing has really changed that much. But hey, it's all good. Is there a performance calculator in the FB on the A380? Sadly, no. No, sir, Lab. You're gonna have to use the SimBrief calculator on the SimBrief Appware website. Can I fly Spirit with you tomorrow? If you want to, Beanie, go for it, man. Change planes after each flight? That's too much work, bruh. If I land, they have to close the flight down and open another. I ain't doing all that. I also like doing it in like turnaround style. Like you land and then you have to turn it around. I don't know. I ain't gonna change planes. We just use one the whole stream. Does the iFly Max 8 decrease the frames for a little bit? It does. The Max is another one of those planes that you could tell that, you know, gives you a little bit of a performance hit. It's not bad though, as much as this airplane. It's a lot better. But yeah, I do get a little bit of a performance hit with the Max 8. Try out the old A320 cockpit mod to be nice with Aeroflot. The what? Oh, the CRT screen. We'll see. It's based off the livery, and I don't think anybody made a livery for that. There's no. You could try to like add the texture to it because people uploaded it, but it's not gonna work right with the V2 because I don't think anybody's done it for V2 yet. I could see that actually might be something I can mess with. They have all CRT screens, I'm guessing too, right? Honestly, I'm gonna look into that, see if I could figure out a way to get it to work with CRT screens. See you in Spirit tomorrow. Oh, gosh. Try out Volanta showing you oh, you see, again, this is what I'm saying. I never close Volanta. And I just keep getting the same landing rate over and over again. AB says Microsoft 2020 is still worth it. It's way more worth it than 2024 right now. I can tell you that much. Let me go and close Volanta. Yeah, the frames in this plane are horrendous, bro. But it's all good. Yeah, 2020 is definitely still worth it. I used to be recommending 2024, but I mean, 2024 is really bad right now. No mods are really compatible, obviously, because it just came out. The sim itself, you have to stream everything, so it's significantly more unstable. I don't like it that much. So yeah, I would say 2020 is still worth it, man. Just a system. So I have to try. I'm gonna try the development version, and then I'll see. Because you're acting like this plane gives you normal frames like the PMG 7.3. I'm getting a whopping 46 frames right now. Like that is, it's not bad, but it's not like good at all compared to my normal like 180 or something, like 80 to 100. So blessed in by 2024, just use the Xbox Game Pass and test it out. Yeah. Like I said, I bought it anyways, because I mean, it's gonna be better eventually. It's just not better now, right? I'll give it like another year, maybe a few months. It'll probably be decently better now, or by then. But right now, no, it sucks. Should fly the A320, definitely are, man. We'll be flying that again tomorrow. That's my specialty airplane. That's how I know I fly properly. Completely proper. It's like the 777, not the 7.3. You think so? I'll test it out and see, man. This plane's frames are not good at all for me. All right, we get it about there. And then let's go and go boom. We'll go camera. Did I shut down Volanta? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Let's go and reset position. Let's go follow mode, lock mode, flip it upside down. Let's bring it down here. And here we go, man. You didn't disable the cabin either? There's no way, bro. But don't you have like a 4090 though at the same time? You have like a really, really beastie PC, don't you, though? That's the only thing. I think it's probably just because your PC is really beastie. And there we go. We do our flyovers, man. About 20. Oops. I gotta figure out what T does. I keep accidentally hitting T. And whatever that button does, it like unaligns the camera and just does it in some stupid way that I don't even know why that would be a bind to do. Jesus. Hold, please, as we go ahead and get the same camera view again. It makes me really angry there. There we go. All right, fix it up. There you go. Cool. 4080 and a 991300K, just like yours. I don't have that build, Shaq. I have a 4070 Ti Super and a Ryzen 7 5800X. Your build is a little bit better than mine. I mean, not that much better, but yeah, you still have a better build than me. Just some people's system response differently stuff. I guess maybe. I said this could be the same PC, different performance, like I've been always saying. All right, you guys know my favorite camera view, so we got to shush. Here we go. We're zooming in. Symbian comes up. Music comes down. I go away. Here we go. We get your deliveries, flightsim.to, AB, flightsim.to, man. Brother. I forgot how I was about to say everybody saying the songs, bro. The sounds. Loki forgot about that part. Hold on. Thank you, man. About to get myself tunes right now? Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, flightsim.to is where you want to get your deliveries from, especially if you're on PC. Should never have to pay for a delivery, man. Know where to equip the tablet in the tablet? If you don't have the tablet, restart the sim. It's a sim bug that loads in the when you load in the plane. If you don't have a tablet, it's a bug. Just have to restart the flight. Nice. All right, we need one more. I'm gonna do one more, but we're gonna make it a little bit of a fun one here. We're gonna do like a mini flyover. So we're not gonna stand right under it, but we'll be like around this edge of it. Get it back to the ground. Somewhere like here. Yeah, there you go. All right, and bring it back out. Said if only it wasn't like a stuttery arrival and just looked smooth, this would be great, dude. Engine view already did. Oh, here, if you want to check out the engine view, you got to rewind the stream, man. We already did all the views. Engine view, wing view. Now we're just doing the plane spotting views. Man. The sounds of this airplane are like actually awesome, dude. That's sick. Awesome, man. All right, let's go and get our final replay. We'll call it tonight, man. I'm going to tour the tower at O'Hare tomorrow. Nice. There you go, O'Hare. Get some videos for us, dude. We'd love to check it out. Lucky. I don't think I've done a tower tour in years. I did it at one camp a while ago, but that was, I don't even remember that. I was so young. All right, let's go and get it to a good view here. And there we go. We get it to where it actually touched down. We'll get it about here in the view. And there we go. Let's go and go boom. I'm gonna actually cheat a little bit and make the time a little bit better. We can actually see something here. There we go. And we'll throw it back out and we'll call it a night, man. Get it, say about here. That's a good little place to start off. There we go, man. Music's coming down. Some albums coming up. I was gonna get our outro music playing, dude, and call it a night. Says it just me as the 787-9 from Bravo. I have a memory leak issue? Not that I know of, no. I did one long haul with it, and it was like a across the pond, but it wasn't that bad. It's didn't have any memory leak issues on my end. What system are you using on, man? All right. If I could find like my section of where yeah, there it is. I made like 16 new sections of songs. I need to reorganize them. What's route tomorrow? So I'm planning to do St. Petersburg to Moscow, then Moscow to the Olympic place. I don't know why I keep forgetting it, but yeah. Anyways, do appreciate you guys all stopping in. We started off this stream going for a let go of 150 likes, ending with 164. Really appreciate you guys all stopping in, people for flying along, and JD and I guess Dash for trolling along as well. We'll be live again tomorrow, again doing some rush ops. Right after this, I'm gonna go and post out a poll if you guys want to see the A320 or the 21, your voice, your video. And yeah, appreciate you guys stopping in. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.